All right. Good morning, everybody. All right. Good morning, everybody. Okay. Welcome in, early birds. And good to see y'all here today. What up? Good morning on YouTube as well, and welcome to the show. Today we're going to be diving into the beginnings, the humble start to our hide-and-seek island. Hope you enjoyed the show. Welcome in here, everyone. Good morning, Twitch chat. Good morning, YouTube chat. Beth Chu. See you over there on YouTube. And welcome to the show here. Early birds on Twitch. Lynn Love first in the chat today. Everyone was too busy getting their balloon. You have Quince 3. Good morning, Bananakin. What up, Tales from the fandom? Welcome in here, a Renegade. What is up, Buriel Basor, Cloverand? Welcome in here. E Apples. What's up, a Variant Hex? Zane's in the house. Maharid with the first sub of the day, 27. Let's get some H-Des steers in the chat.
Good morning, driving through snowdrifts to get to work. H-Day steer, H-Day wait.
Holy heck. Can I spell? I can't spell the word steer. UMT, good morning, Contemplate, Midge. Stormy Rivers, good morning, Chelsea. Chesley, good morning. Honey Violence, love the island name, by the way. Lizosaurus Rex, welcome to the show. Met City, Dual Master D, Alto Girl, welcome to the broadcast. VCat, Kit Kat Calzone, Sammy Dot, welcome in. Chris is here. Oh no. Good morning, Jeffrey, as well. Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you here this morning. What is up? Cozy Gamer Tally's here as well. And welcome to the show, Cribby. Crybaby, Cribby. I don't know what I'm reading over here. Oh. Sneeze. No sneeze. Good morning, Neanderthal. Leia, it's Gaming with Ash. What up, Cozy Cuties over on YouTube? Good morning. Violet Purple, welcome to the show. What up, Quelth? What up, Impatient Pay? Sith Angel. Welcome back in here, baby. Good to see you today. Ooh, nice. Effie, I like that, dude. You might have to take a picture and share it with us. Dazabounds in the house. Good morning. Pine Crossing, welcome to the show. Little Budum. Moonlight, welcome in here, Moonlight. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Starbow's Break, welcome in here as well. Rachel Green Tea, good morning. Karen Keisha's in the house. Cheetah Chan, welcome in. What is up? Tristan, hey. Good to see you back in here, Def Gamer. Chrissy the Penguin. Hope you're doing well. Haven't had a chance to ask you, Chrissy, are you enjoying the update? Are you enjoying the update, Chrissy? It's good to see you. Ophelia. Hope you're doing well. King of Arcadia, G-Ski. What up, baby? What up, G-Ski? What up, baby? Gamer ladies in the house. Fernelli. Nembo Tavi. Matsuri, thank you so much, man. Aw, dude, yes, you guys were hanging out and playing in the Discord last night? Oh, that's so amazing. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that makes me so happy. You know, I was playing No Man's Sky on the other side of the Discord and with a couple people last night. You know, No Man's right now, we're in the phase where we're kind of doing our own thing, but we're playing together. I also installed it on PC and I had to re-add everybody. So if you got a friend request from me, it's a different friend code and everything. I didn't write it down. We'll figure all that out later, but I've been adding everyone to my new account, my Steam account, because apparently it's a different friends list, which kind of sucks, but whatever. So I went through the Discord, I added everybody, and I'll get, next time we play on stream, I'll probably be using my Steam account. The game's just so smooth on PC, dude. Yeah, what up, Toffee Coffee? Good to see you today. What up, Super? Welcome in here. And what up, Robin Ribbon? How you doing today? Good morning, everyone. Moody Cat, Sam Squatch has been sighted. Yeah, I didn't see any nearby players last night. It was pretty late. It was right before bed, so I don't... But that's what I figured. I figured the nearby players tab would work, and I was poking in there, but I think everyone was sleeping. So yeah. Oh yeah, Matsuri. Yes, I can't wait. Thank you for saying that though, Matsuri, and this community is pretty awesome, so. But yeah, I figured the nearby players tab would work, and I'm hoping that just smooths out the process of me switching, because they have a cross progression, so I got it all set up. Now I can go back and forth between my Switch if I want, which is pretty cool. Like, that's pretty nice, man. Like, they got it all figured out with No Man's Sky. Good morning, Pink Teddy and Linda Love over on YouTube. They said, don't forget to like. Aw, Linda, putting out the good word over there on YouTube today. Thank you so much. And good morning. I hope you enjoy the show today, Linda. It's good to see you over there. And Pink Teddy as well. What up, Howland? Welcome to the show today, Dragon Martinez. Good morning. Yeah, the snow's coming down, huh? I'm not sure. I think I'm actually getting skipped in this next storm, but I did read about the storm that's hitting people. Oh, feels like 1 degree. Very windy with a little snow later. Yeah, I'm mostly skipping the snow this time around, and I'm just getting the frigid temps, which, to be fair, I'll kind of take that, you know? Like, whatever. I don't really care. Cold is cold. Snow's only so much of a deterrent for me. I need to get myself a pair of boots. I somehow have gotten this far into winter with no boots. It's brutal though, because it's hard to walk around without getting my shoes soaked and weird, you know? Yeah, Dazabound, I understand that. Really tempted to grab it on my Switch for that purpose. Yeah, I loaded up for a little bit. What did I do? I'm working on my personal exosuit. That's what I'm doing. So yeah, I didn't do any explore. I will be doing some of that here on my next session, but I wanted to like get some more exosuit upgrades. So I'm looking for like inventory slot upgrades. So I just went around Deku Scrub Den and just collected navigation stuff, and I even found a random shop that sold exosuit upgrade charts for like 300,000 or something, like something kind of like 150,000, which was great. So I bought like 2 of those. I just did a bunch of exploring on one planet yesterday, and it was pretty good. Got a bunch of upgrades. I got like 3 of them, and I was earning a bunch of cash, because the Deku Scrub Den's actually good for farming cash, because you get those weird eggs, not the whispering ones, the pearls. And you can find them in caves. So I found like 3 caves last night. I played for about an hour, and I got like 3 stacks of 10 of those pearls. You know, those sell for like pretty good. So like I was getting myself some good early game cash. And now my next mission is to do some exploring. and look for, we found another paradise planet, but it had toxic winds. So it's like, nah, I agree with Daz. I think we need to find one that has water. And we've been talking in the Discord a little bit, Daz, and I know you're not a big Discord guy, but we've been talking about the plan. The plan is to like set up shop in Hyrule Gaming Group Galaxy for a little bit. And we're not going to hesitate to set up little bases and like have a little life while we look for this paradise planet. You know, so. Yo, what up, Prof Unknown and Marshmelly? Good morning. For those just tuning in, we're talking about No Man's Sky. We're doing a little community playthrough on the side of some Animal Crossing. And so let me answer that question here. Are you still out there, Robin Ribbon? I needed to take a second to think about it, if you're still vibing with us. And Pink Teddy asked, I have a question for you. Yeah, ask away. Ask away. Thank you, Met City, for dropping love over on the YouTube this morning. Yo, what up, Testonomics? Yeah, man, it'd be like that. Sometimes life, we don't got the time, you know? It'd be like that. How cold is it? For me, it feels like 1 degree right now in little old Ohio. It's pretty chilly. I'm not sure about that one, Sir Bound. I'm not sure. What up, Mossy Paws? Good morning, Mocha. Pop Fanatic, Ash370, Bree Cheesy, Oodle Doodle, Liberty. Welcome to the show today. Mary948, good morning, Ebony Bow. What up, Jita Chand? Philia said, I can't wait to get back home from work and play some AC. 3.0 got me obsessed again. I know, right, dude? The 3.0 obsession is real. What's for breakfast? Not much. Just a bagel for myself. Quick little bagel for Brecky. My name is Joshua. You can call me Josh or Joshua. Whatever you prefer. J-Dog, J-Dizzle. No, I'm just kidding. None of the two I just said. Don't do that. Yo, what up, Tiny Samler? Good morning, KC. Welcome to the show today. What up, Freaky? Miss Pirate, JR Prisma. I hope y'all are feeling good today. Good morning, happy Wednesday. What kind of bagel? Randomly, it was an Asiago bagel. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty tasty. It was pretty freaking tasty. But I forgot. Or did I? That this morning was a special morning. It was the morning of a Wednesday. And on Wednesdays, we like to get wide. We like to stretch out like it's Thanksgiving afternoon. And we just had our first of 3 plates we're gonna eat for the day. The Detroit Lions are on the TV. And we're untying the knot on our comfy pants. What up, Chaza? We're designing the island first, homie. The island's got to be designed first. Today's the first day. What up, Rogue Gerb? Good to see you today, baby. What up, Mama Teller? Good morning. Thank you, Pink Teddy. Thank you very much. Dat Baby, good morning. I wanna see those stretched out emotes in the chat. You know what I'm talking, where you at? I wanna see you get nice and wide. Yeah, 'cause it's Wednesday. And we do this weird thing on Wednesday. Yeah. Yo, what up, Lazy Stoneheart? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, Fat Cat Plush. Jessica. Good morning, y'all. Good to see you here today. We're playing some Animal Crossing. I wanna see those emotes stretched out all over my chat. Wide peepo, where you at? It's Wednesday, so come along. I wanna see those stretched out emotes in the chat. Come on, everybody. Where you at? That's my favorite part. Come on, everybody. Nice, KC, dude. KC's stretching out in the YouTube chat. Sick, dude. Nice. KC's getting it. Dude, I love it. I love it. Good morning, Nug Isle over there as well. Let's jump over to 9 a.m. Yeah. What is Peepo? It's like a frog creature that has become a legend amongst the Twitch audience and has been around for a really long time on the internet. At one point, somebody tried to take him down, but no, he rose above the trials and he still stands tall as a cute, stupid little frog emote on Twitch. You go off of Twitch, gets a little weird, but on Twitch, it's pretty cute. Such an inspirational story. Yeah. It's just been a part of Twitch culture for a really, really long time. Like I'm talking like pre-Twitch, like Justin TV. So just a cute little meme. Yo, what's up, Bird81? Good to see you today, Scarlett. Good morning. What up, Tima? Daisy Cat. Hey, good morning. Welcome to the show today, Daisy. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? So today we are going to be diving into our hide and seek island. That's right. Day one of the ultimate hide and seek island experience starts now. However, this time around, we're building it together. Animal Crossing 3.0 released a brand new feature called Slumber Islands, which allows up to 12, but most often 8 players to get together and to design and terraform and decorate all simultaneously. And we are going to be taking advantage of that for the second time already since last week to put together an island. It's going to be a little different than it was on the 24-hour stream because we need a little structure. We're going to need to set some ground rules. We're going to need to figure out how do we make this cool and not just a mess, right? Because it's okay if it's a little eclectic, but we need it to make sense. We need the goal to be clear to every single builder that hide and seek is the ultimate design direction. Everything must be designed with hide and seek in mind. And we're going to talk a little bit about what we're going to do to kind of make this goal a reality as we go forward today. All right. We don't need to think too hard about it right now. But we'll be talking about it. We'll set some ground rules down and we'll talk as a community. We'll figure out what's the best way to go about this. And then we're going to lock in today and we're going to start our hide and seek island. I have some good ideas and we have the structure of our last one to kind of begin our journey with. And we're going to talk about that as well here in a little bit. I'll give you guys some examples of what we did on the last hide and seek island that I built myself, but my chat was still very much a part of helping. And then we can take our ideas from the previous journey and try to apply them here, but of course with our new creativity and our a fresh outlook and with new hands and new builders to join us. To give you an example, I think right out the gate, we're probably just going to do the grid method. I think we're going to give everybody an acre, and we're going to start there. I think starting with some sort of acre cut up, chopping it up into acres would be a good start. And we give builders the ability to take over a certain amount of acres. Some acres are smaller than others because of beaches, but I think beaches matter. And if we can make our beaches beautiful, that would be pretty useful. So I think we have a good direction to go in. I think we have some good ideas on how we could approach this. You know, for example, maybe people who get beaches acres get 2, right? So they have a little bit more room to work, right? Since they can't terraform, you know, stuff like that. Either way, I think this is going to be really, really cool. And I'm genuinely looking forward to this experience. So let's go ahead and jump over to the game screen. We can keep the intro short today. And let's start settling into what we're going to be accomplishing here. Oh, thank you, Shanna. Yeah, isn't that cute? Yeah, our merch collection is pretty cool. I like it. And we have some new merch hopefully on the horizon. I'm trying to sit down with the merch team and figure some stuff out. So I'm hoping we can maybe get something here. But maybe it might take a little longer than I originally anticipated because they're pretty busy people. So Gemini Panda, thank you for 37. And welcome to the show. What up, dude? What up, Necro? Can we get some love in the chat here for Gemini Panda's 37? Dude, I would really appreciate a little hand here, getting some support out there for that 37-month resub from Gemini. And Maharit, thank you again for 27. We had a bunch of offline follows and offline subscriptions on YouTube. So if you're new out there, good morning and welcome to the broadcast today. I appreciate you tuning in. We do got closed captions back on YouTube today. All right. So if that was something you were looking forward to, we're going to go back to that for now. YouTube will keep closed captions until I figure out a way to get them on Twitch. Once I get closed captions on Twitch, then I can go back to doing low latency on YouTube, or we can figure out the YouTube thing second, right? But I think people do enjoy the closed captions over there, and the trade-off, everybody, is you get a bigger delay between chat and the video. Upwards to 10 or 15 seconds. If you're on mobile, it could be worse. That's the trade-off. And you guys can give me feedback and you can let me know if you would prefer one or the other. I can run a poll on YouTube here in a couple days. So look out for that. We'll see how you all feel. Right. But I think that people prefer the captions somewhere. And why not give them an option, right? Like we can have Twitch be the low latency interaction place. And we can have YouTube be the accessibility place. And I think we should have somewhere that offers accessibility. I think so, right? That's important to me. So we're going to keep YouTube that way for now. YouTubers, you could still interact with me. Just expect a little less of a direct interaction, right? You're going to have a 30-second delay, maybe upwards to a minute, depending on where you live and if you're on mobile. So you're going to want to type your messages and expect a minute between replies sometimes. And as long as you guys are patient on YouTube, I think this is all going to work pretty well. But YouTube's going to be a little bit of a different landscape than Twitch, and I think that is totally okay. All right, so, and again, we're going to figure out captions on Twitch as well. No Man's Sky, I can't do it tonight. I'm not giving myself a day off, and I'm kind of tired. I'm thinking No Man's Sky will come back tomorrow night. Maybe around 3 to 5 p.m. All right, JTL. So mark your calendar. I'm Eastern Standard. My clock's right over there. So I can convert for you if you want to tell me where you're from. But if you want to come on by, maybe tomorrow around 3 p.m. Eastern, maybe 5 p.m. would be better, more likely. We'll do some No Man's Sky. I think we'll do some tomorrow night and Friday night. All right, I might show up if I'm feeling it tonight, but I probably should take another light day because I'm never going to accomplish anything if I keep streaming a bunch all week. Like, I have so much stuff I need to do. I'm like, I need to go to the post office. I need to do laundry. I need to do all this stuff. I need to answer DMs. I need to get stuff ready to ship out from the 24-hour stream giveaways. Meanwhile, I'm streaming every day, and then I end the stream and I'm like, okay, now to recover for 4 hours. So I stream for 5 hours, I recover for 4, and then by then it's 5 p.m. and guess what? I turn into a pumpkin. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. It's like I turn into a pumpkin after 5 p.m., dude. Like I'm not good about doing anything after 5 p.m. ever, no matter what. So it's like real tough. So yeah, I think it would be nice if I would be kind to myself if I didn't do No Man's tonight. I really should step up and be good to myself today. So. Frank with the 14. Can we get some Franks in the chat? Frank with the 14. Thank you, man. And thank you. We already hit our 20 like goal on YouTube. We already smashed our 20 like goal. Y'all are seriously bonkers, man. Thank you, everybody. Frank. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Good morning, Wavy. What up, dude? You didn't sleep last night, I feel that. Scuffed chores stream, yeah. Last year I had a huge performance. Wait, what do you do for a living, Pink Teddy? Are you talking about your job? What's up, Malachi? Good morning. And what's up, Jade Soaring Rose? Welcome to the show, Jade. Malachi says, I just imagined if the tourists did the morning announcements, imagine Chow's the first thing you see in the morning. I'd log out so fast. Dude, if Chow was my morning announcement, I would never play this game. Nah, I like Chow. Oh yeah, it's Genji's birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Genji. Aw, beautiful. We might have to go say hi to the boy. Bring him a gift later. We got stuff to do right now. We can maybe go snatch up Genji before we get started. Probably the best, yeah. Let me go ahead and get some wrapping paper and find a gift for Genji. We don't want to ignore our boy. Genji was my first favorite villager. So the story for me is Genji was the first villager that I thought was rare. So really early in Animal Crossing history, I learned that there were some villagers that were kind of rare. Like Tangy was a cat that wasn't really a cat. Oh, thank you again, Testonomics. And I learned that Glucky was a dog, but like wasn't really a dog. And I thought that stuff was like really cool, speaking of Lucky. And I discovered Genji, and I honestly thought Genji was a rare villager because he was a jock, but he was not really a jock. Like, can I show y'all something? I bet you some of y'all haven't seen this. All right, hold on. Villager Genji. Let me show you what Genji's first house looked like, because to me, hold on, I need to, why is sometimes my mouse is dying and sometimes it doesn't work when I have to buy a new mouse. So when I first ran into Genji, this is what his house looked like, all right? And he was this real Zen character. Like, he was genuinely this like Zen. He was this like Zen character, and this was his house. Look. I do have a Genji emote. Yeah, HDes Flex. It's currently either not active or it's in my tier 2 or 3. I do have a Genji emote. Yeah, I haven't used it in a while. So like, look at this was his first house, man. This is back in 2002, y'all. And when I saw his house, I was like, dude, this guy is like this. He's like this soft. He came off as this Zen bunny. And he would talk that way, y'all. He didn't talk like a jock. Sure, he would talk about having a healthy body sometimes and maybe, you know, taking care of himself. But it like fit the Zen build. And like a lot of times he talked like a little stoner. And I swear the dialogue for Genji was not the dialogue I remember at all for any other jock. And I think it's just confirmation biased. I think as a kid, you make stuff up in your mind. I was like a teenager. I don't think it's true. I think he's probably just like every other jock. But in my mind, he wasn't. Does that make sense? Like in my mind, he was so far from a jock. So I fell in love with him, and he was actually my first favorite villager. Technically, Genji was my first favorite villager. And instead, Tangy came about later as my favorite villager. Yeah, like I really like telling that story every once in a while, because Genji's always been like super special to me. I've always thought he was like a rare villager, even if he kind of isn't technically. He's just a rabbit. I feel the same way about Mott. Yeah, and you know, another example of with Mott you made me think of is Teddy. Like Rogue Gerb. Do you remember old Teddy from 2002 Animal Crossing? I'm like, Teddy was not at all a jock, dude. Are you kidding me, dude? Look, like, look at Teddy's house. I talked about this the other day. Like, look, Teddy was like a regal ass, like a dude. Like, he was like Teddy was like basically wearing a top hat, dude. Like, look at this dude. You go in his house and look at him. What about this house says jock? I went into his house and he's like playing, like, he has a piano. He felt like this proper bear. He was just, good day, sir. Like he was like a jock. Like he wasn't even, I never even thought those words with Teddy. Like, you could have lied to me and told me that he was like a snooty or a smug before smugs were even a thing, and I would have believed you. Like he was like so not, yeah, like it was weird, man. It just, the game was so different back then. It was real interesting. What's up, Jachiro? Good to see you, dude. Good accent, thank you. Yo, Frank, thank you again for the support, man, and enjoy the emotes. Enjoy another month of content. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Good morning, Delore and Strayheart. Welcome in. Big Doggo TV's vibing with us. I walk my dogs on the field and I let them run. Oh, nice, nice. That's cool. How many dogs do you have, Pink Teddy? Yo, and what's up, Ryan Perpetrator, popping over on YouTube? You know, I'm not feeling this music this morning at all. Hold on, give me a second. I'm going back to Animal Crossing hourly. Let's do 10 a.m. Take me back. What up, Spidey Billy? Good morning. You started your island from scratch and I'm enjoying the ride again so much by just playing daily. But if any of y'all have any of those Nook Miles tickets laying around, dude, I gotta get Gilwen his tickets. I might have some extra after that. But our community is pretty good about helping each other out with Nook Miles tickets. Oh, what are you wearing? What the? Oh, I forgot what we did to my island yesterday. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to last with these outfits, chat room. I thought that I was a stronger man, but I don't know if I can handle this for much longer. I don't know if I can do this. I might need to change this after a day or two. Yeah, Shanna Nana, the merch I have now will totally be available well into February. Yeah, I try not to play the FOMO game too much. Sometimes I do have to remove stuff from the merch shop, but I try really hard to keep stuff around for as long as possible, all right? So you should be good to take your time, pick it up on your own time, all right? Pick it up on your own time. What did I miss yesterday? Oh, wait, Simon's back. Wait a second. This was one of my first villagers. Hold on. Yo, what's up, Piper? Listen, you're great, Piper, and I'm really happy you're here, but I gotta go talk to my boy. Wait, he doesn't remember me. Wait, no, he does. Wait a second, he's playing me. He's playing with my emotions because it doesn't say tourist. Hold on, he's playing with me right now. I almost got really sad. Hold on. Nice to meet you. My name's Simon. What's yours? Wait a second. You look an awful lot like a Hylian, which is good because that's who you are. Took me a bit for my brain and eyeballs to meet up. It's good to see you. I'm staying at the hotel today, so let's catch up if you got time. Dude, he was my first 5 villagers. I even have his photo, chat. Like, His photo is in my storage right now, dude. I have his photo. Like he's one of my boys, dude. That's so cute, dude. He actually played me. Oh, wow. June's visiting. June is back, dude. We just got rid of her. She would walk around my island in a police outfit and act like she was the boss bit. Oh, Hylian, do you remember me? My name's June. I used to live on Gale Island. I'm glad to see you again. I'm staying at the hotel today and I have plenty of time, so feel free to swing by and chat. Oh man, cute. All right, let's see what's going on with Genji here real quick this morning. Yeah, June came from Morgue, so yeah, I remember, dude. Thank you for the reminder. I did give them the tunic, correct. So you have a hotel, and the hotel you can put at the hotel, you have a mannequin and you can put any outfit you want on the mannequin and your tourist will be wearing that outfit. So you have 2 mannequins and you can set up 2 outfits for them to wear, which is pretty cool. So I chose one that looks like an absolute freak on a leash. Ain't no leash can hold them freaks. And then I got one outfit that's like a little normal. The champion's tunics. Yo, what up, Tab Flavor, baby? Tao Nov. Tab Flavor, good morning. You forgot to check your hotel yesterday, dude? That's all right. Rubber suit. Yeah, something like that. So I just learned that your campsite villagers only give you X amount of tries for their game before they give up on you. Yo, what up, Bubbles? Slay Manara. I wonder if tourists visit again, if they remember you. Yes, that's been confirmed. So if a tourist comes once and then a tourist comes back, they remember their first visit. I believe so. So like, let's paint a couple scenarios. 1, a villager's never lived on your island before and they come and visit as a tourist. Then they come back next week as a tourist again. Yes, they remember you. 2, they used to live on your island years ago. Then they come back as a tourist. They remember you right out the gate. So there's a lot of that going on. No, it doesn't look like tourists can be moved in, which is pretty unfortunate. However, we did find something out last night about the VIP rooms. Have y'all done the VIP rooms yet? Apparently the VIP rooms reset every day. How interesting of a mechanic is that? So you have your 8 rooms that you designed that you can redesign if you want, but like you don't have to. And then you have these VIP rooms and they reset every day and you bring lost tourists to them. So you find a lost tourist on your island with a thought bubble and you bring them to the hotel and then you design a room for them right then and there on the fly. And that room only stays designed for that day. And then the next day it resets. So don't put a ton of effort into your VIP rooms if you're going to be sad that they're going to reset. But the mechanic makes a ton of sense because it gives you something to decorate every day. Yes, Testonomics, it gives you something to do every day, which is really neat. It gives you a reason to keep interacting with the hotel every day. But I just wanted to jump in front and let y'all know, like, if you put your heart and soul into a VIP room and you wake up the next day, it's going to be gone. And that's a little disappointing. So just make sure you know that. Yo, we got a tier 3. Yo, can we get some love in the chat? H-Des Browse in the chat. Holy heck.
Everyone. Happy Hump Day, H-Day Browse, H-Deshaha.
Dude, holy heck, dude. Tier 3, 36, dude. That's insane. That's insanity, dude. That's a whole year. Can you redecorate the VIP rooms? Yeah, the VIP rooms automatically reset every day. Like every 24 hours, the VIP rooms wipe empty. And they're all just completely naked to be redesigned. Yeah, the whole room. Yes. So the regular 8 rooms you can redesign at your, I think, if you want, but those are permanent. and the VIP rooms reset every day. It's a really interesting mechanic, one that I personally did not expect, but I think is actually really clever. I think it's actually a really clever mechanic. I think so, yeah. Yeah, so take screenshots of your VIP rooms and share them. Correct. Yes, that would help. That would help. To be fair, it's only been tier 3 1 month. Listen, dude, it doesn't matter the fact that you would go the extra mile ever, once, never. Like thank you. What I'm trying to say is it means more to me than it's not just 1 month, right? That's a big leap. You're never expected to hold on to your extra tiers, y'all. Don't ever do that to yourself. Don't guilt trip yourself, please. You know, it's cool. You get extra emotes and you're helping me solidify and continue to keep my 70% split from Twitch, opposed from 50, which is massive. It was life-changing when it happened, and I still get to keep it because of all your support. So yeah, thank you so much. No, it does actually matter a lot. Yeah, and again, no worries, man. No worries. And that's a good segue for me to remind y'all that even if you're just hanging out and relaxing and enjoying the show, you're doing enough as well. So please don't forget that. You're doing plenty just by vibing with us. And why don't we go ahead and gift Genji a champion's tunic? I think he would look good in one. And I think I have one laying around in here. So let's sort by alphabetical here. There it is. Let's go ahead and gift Genji one for his birthday. I think that'd be cute as heck, actually. All right, sick. Let's go. Let's go celebrate Genji's birthday real quick. Yo, gotta say good morning to Tangy. I can't believe she says peepo poo poo. I can't remember when I did that, but it's stuck around for a long time. Hi, Guru. Are you here to hang out with me? Of course. You got a new Islander today? Sherry moved in? Dude, that's sick. Congrats. Yeah, thank you, Pessimosaurus, man. Thanks so much for the support, dude. I love how humble you are. Yeah, I love that you're like, just to be clear, it's only been 1 month. That was very kind of you. You're such a goon. All right, put all that stuff away. Imagine you erase all your villager outfits and just gift them Zelda stuff. That would be kind of cool. And your whole island's just them walking around in Zelda outfits. All right, here we go. Birthday boy's house. Birthday boy's house. Lynn Love, good morning. Maximum, you made it. Of course, dude. I wouldn't miss your birthday for the world, even though I probably missed it last year. I really wasn't expecting anything, but if you happen to have a gift for me, that'd be awesome. Look at him in his little suit. Yeah, I'm gonna open it. Oh, wow, did you really? A champion outfit? You're so cool. I can't believe you got me such an awesome gift. I'll take good care of your present. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, dude. Dude, she's killing it with her shades. That's so funny. She's rocking her shades, dude. Look at her. She looks so cute. Do you always get a lost villager for your VIP room? See, I'm not sure how that works, actually. Good question. I don't know if it's guaranteed to have a lost villager every day. Or if you, let's say you don't find it in the morning, will it be there if you log back in later? Or can it show up at noon? Or does it show up at 5 a.m.? Those are like little rules that I'm not quite sure about yet. Yeah, we're still kind of learning. If I had to guess, it's either every day or maybe like every other day. You can amiibo someone to the VIP room or promote someone from a regular room. Oh, wow. So you can promote someone from a regular room to a VIP room for their stay for the day? That's really cool. That is a really cool little system. Lost villagers. So now with the update, y'all, once you design 8 rooms, I believe the way it works is you have to design the first 8 rooms. This is probably why y'all haven't seen a lost villager. For some of you, you have to design the first 8 rooms. That's like the first part of the story that you have to do. Once you design the main 8 rooms, you have a chance to start seeing a lost villager showing up on your island. And the lost villager is a tourist that has a thought bubble above their head. And it's like you at first glance, you're going to think it's one of your regular villagers. But it's like, wait a second, it's not. And then you talk to them and they're lost and they're looking for the hotel. And you bring them to the hotel and you design a VIP room for them. And you have a little interaction. And that's it. Like that, it's just like a cute little interaction. And then you get some points for it, and there's a Nook Mile achievement for it, and so on and so forth. So it's like to extend the content past the original 8 rooms. Yeah, so and then from there, as we said, once you unlock those VIP rooms, you can also promote someone apparently, or you can scan an amiibo. So you can always interact with those VIP rooms if you want. But just keep in mind that the VIP rooms go away the next day, or rather, they refresh and they prepare for a new lost villager or new promotions. So it's a really interesting mechanic. So take pictures of your VIP rooms that you design because they go away. At some point in the hotel gameplay, Captain starts taking you on a second boat tour a day for 100 tickets. Yo, that's sick. What? You can get 2 Captain tours a day now? Dude, if only Cap'n Islands were just a little cooler than they are. I'm still going to take advantage of that, but like, I kind of wish that they were a little cooler. I've always wished that Cap'n Islands were a little cooler. They were really cool for like 2 weeks, and they're really cool if you start a new island. But like, if you've been playing the game for like 5 years, Cap'n Islands are kind of like, eh. It's like if you have like an island that's old, it's like, like, what do I really need to go there for? Like, it's just like for a fun little trip, you know, like, So they're tourists, but they're lost. Correct. No, I haven't done any VIP anything. I don't even have all the rooms designed. No. I'm taking my time, y'all. I'm really far behind, y'all. I literally just designed my 6th room yesterday. Yeah, like I'm really far behind, so I'm not the guy to ask about anything.
Island. It is one of my most cherished memories in this community. You all are in for a treat.
Oh, dude, the hide and seek journey. Yes, dude, I'm telling you, Minty, I don't think everyone's ready for how fun hide and seek can really be, dude. Like, yeah, like it's really, really fun. Thank you for the 200 biddies, Minty. Oh, it's gonna be a blast. I almost got you that one time. Oh my god, it's so much fun, man. Did we used to get Cap'n Islands from the airport? No, we always got Cap'n Islands from the dock, from the boat, and it cost 1,000 Nook Miles tickets, and you can only do 1 a day. So now what they're saying is that as you progress the story of the hotel, you can get a second for 100 of the new tickets a day, which again is really useful, especially if you just restarted your island, because there's some good stuff on those islands. They're just, you know, kind of boring after a while. I really wish the Cap'n Islands were a little bit more fleshed out in the game, because they were such a missed opportunity, but I don't want to yuck yum, so just enjoy whatever we got. Yeah, right. Like, they're good for materials, which that's what I'm going to be using them for. Yes. I'm going to be using them for materials. Yes, material hunting is a really good point. And then I don't have to spend my Nook Miles tickets on going to Nook Miles Islands to get materials. Yeah, so. Yeah, what up, Vanilla Man? Good to see you. What up, Unhinged? Welcome in. So that's a really good point. Like materials is a real good reason for me to go. Yeah, I agree with you, Cesaro. Is it Cesaro? Or would it be Kesaro? I agree with you. Like, that's actually a power move, right? Like, that's a gamer move. The fact that they gave us a second Cap'n Island tour, and it's such a resource heavy update. I agree with that. Like, I'm already out of stone. I'm already out of wood. I need to start farming materials big time. I was just wondering and checking to see if you've checked Grand's catalog. Yeah, I already know. It was spoiled for me when those items appear, and last night somebody gave me, it would be Cesaro or just Cess. Okay, Thank you, Cicero. It's nice to meet you, by the way. We played some hockey yesterday on the Famicom Disk System. I did play some hockey in game on stream, so I had a little taste, but I'm not quite there yet. Yeah. Restarting my island was a big oops. It was 3 stars in time for 3.0, but I also flattened everything, and now I'm all out of energy to rebuild. Oh, Courtney. I understand, dude. Hylian loved hockey. Yeah, it was great. I was awesome at it. I was a real pro. I must have some Canadian in my blood. Little Clover says, not sure if anyone else has experienced this, but when I take a second Cap'n tour, I end up on the same island as I got with my Nook Miles. Like the same layout. Weird. Like replenished and everything. Weird. Really? I have not. Interesting. It's like a double tap. Dun, 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 dun. Canada went all out. Yeah. All right. See you later, dude. We got stuff to do today. Yeah. Enjoy your games, Neanderthal. You punk. Yeah. Genji's birthday today. Genji's the cutie, man. We just gave him a champion's tunic. All right. Let's go ahead and start our morning off here. We got Genji's gift. Let's go head over to the Slumber Island this morning. And let's go ahead and start our journey today because I'm trying to take a couple half days because I'm not taking a day off this week. So I'm just trying to take advantage of as much time as possible. Maybe I'll actually give myself a half day. I keep just kind of going over because I'm hanging out with y'all and having a good time. I realize I'm just not good at that. And I just need to give myself a day off. Like I woke up this morning and I'm like, I'm never good about, like, I just need to stop lying to myself. So I'm like, I'm never good at this. Like, why do I try? Like, I just needed, like, I might even just take tomorrow off. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I just need a whole day to do things. Why am I lying to myself that these little half days work for me? They don't. They never work. They never will. I always need to recover. Like, even if I stream for 4 hours, I need at least 4 hours of recovery. I don't know what it is, but that's just how it works for me, man. My social tank is so fragile. I'm just a typical millennial. Yeah, I'd rather take a weekday off as well. I agree with that. I think weekdays are easier to take off than weekends. Yeah, I agree. I think weekends are special to this community. Did somebody just walk in my house? Come on, dude. Why won't it let me slumber? Oh, I'm transformed. I keep forgetting about the stupid transformation. Oh, I kind of hate that. I hate it so much, but I understand. Okay. No, and then I clicked the wrong button. You son of a B word. All right. That's annoying, yeah. Doop. I do wish we could toggle villager visitation feature on and off. I like weekdays because it's easier to run errands when I'm off. Yeah, that's funny that you say that. You know, it's really funny that you say that, right? Because when you stream a lot and you have a dedicated community of people who love popping in and visiting, when I take a day off, we all take a day off. And like, that's actually something that's worth thinking about. It's weird, right? Like, I think about that sometimes. I'm like, if I take a day off, then like my mods can like focus on like work because they're all goons and they really love the community. So they'll sacrifice a little work to make sure the community's running smooth. And like some of the viewers want to be here. So they maybe like aren't focusing as much, but they get that day off and they're like, all right, today's my day to just lock in. And it's like, so it's funny, but like a day off is actually really healthy for like all of us. Like, it's like you know what I mean? And then we all get like a little bit of a breath from my goofy antics. And like, it's actually like really healthy to like let your content breathe a little bit. So there's like a lot of reasons why days off are like really important. Yeah, like it's kind of funny, right? You see, I actually like streaming on Fridays though. I do like streaming on Fridays though. So I don't know. I think I would prefer taking tomorrow off instead of Friday this week, but I'll keep that in mind for the future. If y'all like Fridays off, you know, I kind of like being here Mondays and Fridays. I feel like being the anchor of the week on both ends feels good. Yeah, that's kind of my take on it, but I love feedback. So, you know, who knows? So no stream tomorrow. I think I'll take tomorrow off. I think I will. Yeah. But I'll confirm in the Discord. But for all you early birds, if you don't see me here tomorrow, just know that I actually committed to the day off. Is that a deal, everyone who's here now? And I'll confirm in the Discord before I go to bed tonight. I'll confirm in the Discord before I go to bed. But if I'm not here in the morning, just assume like, okay, homie took his day off. But I'll confirm. I'm being wishy-washy because I really did want to stream all week and I need to think about this stuff. I'm an overthinker. I need like 3 hours to think about the most simple task. All right. That's just how overthinkers work. So give me some time. Let me think about this for a couple hours. All right. Let me think about this. Oh my God. Yo, good morning again, YouTube. Thank you so much for hitting that like button. We're already at 30 likes for the day, and welcome to our hide and seek island journey. And it all starts right now. It all starts right now because we have to decide our layout. I don't think the layout matters that much, so we're not going to put a ton of thought into this, everybody. But I do think the layout matters enough for us to have a conversation about it. All right, so let's go ahead and throw up some Sticker Bush Symphony. And let's get our thinking caps on here. And can I just quickly get a moment of, as we transition away from that conversation, just a little bit of love in the chat. Thank you everyone for being so heckin' supportive. Like the most unselfish community pushing me to take my time off. Like y'all seriously rock, man. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Like I said, I would like to catch up on DMs and stuff, and I kind of need a day off to do all that. So, all right. So what do y'all think? I kind of feel like we should start completely naked here, but starting with some cliffs wouldn't hurt. But we're gonna end up probably tearing some of these cliffs down. I think a blank slate is the best here, even if it means the river mouths are gonna be up front, right? That's the big trade-off, is both of our river mouths start at the bottom. But I feel like this is probably our best bet. Naked, you say? 16-bit. Also, I agree with your Friday comment. Something hollow for me as well. What's up, Big Anxiety Ball? Why is that the best Twitch name ever? I feel, dude, Big Anxiety Ball. That is the best Twitch name, dude. What a legend, dude. I feel seen, dude. My turnip price is insane. I won't see whispers here, so I made a post in Discord. Hey everybody, if you are buying turnips this week, Liberty87 made a post in Discord. If you bought turnips, if you're looking for a place to sell turnips, get up into the Discord. All right, I already sold mine. All right, I'm just sounding it off. I'm just being a quick little soundboard for them. All right, so get up in there. Animal Crossing channel, all right? All right, we're going to go with the blank slate, everybody. We're going to go with the blank slate. Let's talk about what we're going to be doing here once we get in, and then we're going to be inviting builders up here this morning. So let's go ahead and talk about our plans here, because we do have a lot of plans on what we're going to accomplish here, and I'm pretty excited for it. All right, let's turn down our music. I'm pretty excited for what we're going to be doing here, and it's all going to have to start with our original conversation. Yes, we have a media share for... Somebody started a media share for Slumber Islands. I pinned the message, I believe, or I was gonna. And somebody also started a media share for hotel shares. So if y'all want to get your hotels and media shared, you can always just use the Animal Crossing channel, but if you want to kind of keep it a little bit more solidified, check that out as well. Good shout out for that. And thank you for saying that. I didn't know that Leafeon made that one. All right, so let's first off start with a little bit of history. Some of you might be new here. or maybe you're new to Animal Crossing, or maybe you've just never experienced hide and seek. So I think we should start off by talking about hide and seek in Animal Crossing. What is that, right? Yo, good morning over on YouTube, Sidey. Thank you for the work, Lurk, and enjoy the show over there. All right, thank you, Tater Tot, as well. Enjoy Stardew Expanded. I hope you're enjoying it. Did you go with Grandpa's Farm by chance? Because that was my favorite. All right, so first off, we have played a couple different versions of hide and seek here, all right? And there's a couple different ways to play. We've done Manhunt, where there's people guarding a base and players have to run and play tag with nets. We've done hide and seek where you can hide in the ocean, you can hide in museums. We've done museum only hide and seek. We've done all different forms, hide and seek tag. I think one time we even did freeze tag. But our favorite way to play hide and seek is very traditional. One seeker, everyone else hides. You get 15 minutes to hide, or sorry, 3 minutes to hide. I get 15 minutes to hunt you down, but we do adjust the time occasionally. And it's very just traditional hide and seek. No oceans, no buildings are the traditional rules. And we have a couple other little, sub rules, stuff like you're allowed to move around because I can't police you and stop you from moving. But if I ever see you on the screen even a little bit and I call your name out or I call out your outfit or whatever, you're out. So we have like some rules. It's all based off of me being the seeker, because unfortunately, if I'm going to hide, I would have to hide my screen. And that kind of takes the fun out of hide and seek. So rarely do I hide. I almost only always seek, because it's my show. But every once in a while we do mix it up, and we will do a little bit of hiding my screen and let somebody else be the seeker. Lastly, I forgot to mention, we've also done Sardines, which is phenomenal. Sardines is where everybody is a seeker and there's only one hider. And every time somebody finds the hider, you hide with them and you pack into one hiding spot like a can of sardines. And by the end, the last seeker left is the one who loses. It's a really fun way to play hide and seek. So let me explain that again. There's 5 people. One person goes and hides. The other 4 seek. Every time a seeker finds the hider, they hide with them. And it keeps going until there's one seeker left. Game over. It's really fun. I'm going over all of these different methods of hide and seek because I want y'all to consider the different forms of hide and seek as we design here, all right? Let's consider Manhunt, right? The main base could literally be right here. And we could be testing out Manhunt again by having the main base be Luna, which is perfect, right? You have 1 or 2 guards here with nets. Consider regular hide and seek as our main source of entertainment, right? Traditional hide and seek with me, the seeker, will be the main way we play. It's just the easiest. It's just because of lag and internet and whatever. But I want you to consider, Sardines is something we could totally switch to. We could totally try all these other forms of hide and seek. And as we design, we're going to want to consider that stuff. We want to make sure that we're creating the ultimate hide and seek experience. Now, let me talk a little bit about some of the examples of what we've done in the past before we get started today. And this is for the VOD frogs, as well as those of you that are here. In the past, and I don't even know if I have any pictures left of this, we really have had some phenomenal experiences here, all right? We've really had some cool stuff that we've accomplished. And let me just quickly check and make sure my capture card's not being too weird. And I think it is actually. Hold on, I'm gonna just quickly reset my capture card. Give me just a moment here. I wonder if the Slumber Island's gonna stay up. Yeah, let me reseat my capture card real quick. Okay, cool. Yeah, Luna's got a whole setup, dude. Yeah, Luna's got a whole freaking setup. Ah, yeah. Interesting, because you have to be connected to the internet for Slumber Island. So like there's going to naturally be lag because we're on a cloud. We're technically on a cloud island right now. So any kind of stuttering I see could literally just be that. Just kind of curious how that worked. Neat. Really neat, right? It's so weird, the cloud era of gaming. So, as I was saying, and as we go into this, I want to talk a little bit about some of the examples of what we've accomplished in the past. And I can tell you, it was a beautiful experience. I'm only going to be able to explain this with words for now, but I want you to picture an island that was set up in massive chunks. And we did little themes around the island. We had a swamp that was about 4 acres big that had all these trees and these purposeful, items placed for you to hide behind. We had a farm with a big silo and a car, and as you went through the island, we created spots for people to hide in. What I'm trying to get across here as I explain what we accomplished before is you want to be designing with purpose, everybody. You want to design with hide and seek in mind. You want to create little nooks that people can hide in. You want to create little experiences that make it hard for people to run through areas and to navigate, and little mazes and experiences that will help make the hide and seek overall more entertaining, because it's harder to navigate the island. It's harder to walk through some areas. It's harder to check all of the spots, right? Because at the end of the day, our goal is to make it to where there's so many potential hiding spots that there's a chance that even with 15 minutes, I don't find you all. Sometimes I put the timer down to 10, sometimes I put it down to 5 to make it more challenging, but that's really our goal here, all right? To give you more examples, last time we had a massive lake, and the only way to get to the lake was to use a pipe. And we had Mario pipes all around the island, like 10 of them, and you never knew where you would come out when you jumped in a pipe. So when we were playing hide and seek, if you jumped in a pipe, you could literally appear right in front of me. Or if I jumped in a pipe, I could all of a sudden appear in front of you while you were trying to be sneaky and move from one hiding spot to the next. And it created this really interesting interaction where you just never knew what was going to happen. So it was a risk to take a pipe, but sometimes the pipe would be the difference between me finding you or not. You could hear them going off. You could think, wait a second, somebody just used a pipe. And it was this really interesting experience we created where the goal was to make it big, a lot of hiding spots, somewhat hard to navigate, confusing, but just enough that it takes time to learn the island. And once you learn it, you really get locked in, right? And I just wanted to start off today with explaining a little bit of what we've accomplished in the past, to help you all get a little bit of inspiration to build in here today. And I think the way we're going to do this, and input is welcome in here, Blue Blur and Leafeon, is we're going to be doing this via quadrants. Welcome in here, Burger Small. So I think to start things off, we're going to split all of the builders into quadrants. We're either going to give the builders 1 full acre to build within, or we're going to give you multiple acres, maybe 2 to 4 to build within, depending on, like, for example, if you get B1, you'll also get A1 and C1 because it's really thin beach locations, right? So this is how we're going to start off. We're going to do this a little bit different than we did the last Slumber Island. We have to do a little bit of structure. And we're going to go into this with one goal in mind: creating a super awesome hide and seek island. It doesn't matter what it looks like. It doesn't matter if 1 acre is pink and 1 acre is blue and 1 acre is a castle and 1 acre is a forest, and that doesn't matter. Let's just focus on creating a cool hide and seek island, and over time we can adjust and change things as needed. There is no guarantee that your design is going to stay exactly as you put it here. I'm thinking we need to be more open-minded this time. If you put something down on day 1, but then on day 20, we realize that we could do something better with that spot, we might go ahead and redo it. We might go ahead and try to invite you back to maybe help us redo that. Or so while we're all going to be putting our hands into the mix and designing and building this island together, I think we all need to be of the same mindset that, let's give ourselves the freedom to change things over time, because we're going to need that freedom. All right. Because we don't know. We don't know where this is going to go until we start designing. And that's really all I have to say. All right. What's up, Flevy Tail? And we're going to start. It's going to start off a little rocky. It's going to be hard to kind of figure out exactly what we're doing. And I think over time, we'll start to figure it out. And I already know exactly what I'm going to start off with. I believe I will personally be starting off with doing some sort of forest, some sort of maybe something similar to the haunted woods I did last time. And I'm thinking I might start off with something along those lines, like a nice little haunted woods with a bunch of those dead trees and a couple little sneaky hiding spots. So I kind of have an idea of what I want to do, maybe a farm. And hopefully those of you that jump in today to play, those of you that can, I know some of you are at work, can have some ideas as well. And we can talk alongside each other. We can figure out what we want to do, maybe even connect our ideas and, whatever. So this is just day 1 of what's probably going to take us a couple weeks to finish this. And then and here's the fun part. We can stop and do little test hide and seek runs, just like we did on the hide and seek island. That's the best part. That's my favorite part, is that as we do designs, we can pause, take a breath from designing and say, all right, who wants to do a quick test run of hide and seek? You know what I mean? Like, I think it could be really cool. So it's going to be a blast. You guys are here for day 1 on the forefront of our brand new hide and seek experience. Good to see you, Gemini. All right. And I'm going to start off here by moving my house out of the way really quick. So let's go ahead and do that. I want to move it. And let's just move this house to the beach and let's just get it right out of our way for now. Because we, like I said earlier, we likely won't be using the player house at all. There's really no forms of hide and seek that I've ever played that use the player house, besides for one, which is all buildings allowed. But since there's not really many buildings here anyways, I don't even know if that matters, right? Like, sure, we could do like allow the house runs, but you can't really hide in a house. Like, so we're not going to really need this. So we're just going to get this out of our way right out the gate. All right, this is the spot. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what up, Stormy Rivers? Good to see you. All right, and we're going to open up our gates here for our first snooze. Our first snooze here. Invite others. And we'll see who wants to come and build with us this morning. We'll be taking up to 7 people, but I'm not expecting it to fill up fast. And because we're all during, it's work right now, work hours. So we're going to be definitely doing some of this stuff on the weekends over the next couple weeks, and maybe even a couple evening sessions to get more people involved that are stuck at work. So if that's you, don't feel bad that you can't participate right now, because I'm going to be doing my best to take advantage of multiple time slots for this island. All right, so if I had a job, I would be a vet to help poorly animals. Aw, that's a beautiful job. Any vets in the house? We got any vets out there?
Woo.
Yo, what? Farrell's coming in with 16, around 11 in the chat. Thank you, Farrell's, man. And thanks for the subscription on YouTube, dude. All right, I'm just going to block the doze code with my head for a second. Okay. Cool. Your son's in vet school. He loves it. Imagine having the house basement filled with some Mario pipes. That's where everyone starts. Dude, that's really clever. Oh my gosh. That's really clever, dude. That's so cool, actually. I love that. I love that. And the only problem is that you would potentially come back into the basement. The only problem is that then sometimes you would appear in the basement when you use the pipes. But we might be able to work with that idea. There's something there. There's something there. We might be able to work with that. That's fun. You can't tie what pipe goes where. No, you can't, unfortunately. All right, let's go ahead and do this old school. I'm just going to be writing names down. I don't want to do this too complicated, but in the future, I might go ahead and do like an official queue or something. So for now, what we're going to do is just, if you would like to come and design this morning, go ahead and type a 1 in the chat. Either YouTube or Twitch is fine. If you would like to come and design here for our first group of designers for our hide and seek experience. And I'm going to just be writing names down here and then just grabbing people up from the chat. And then we might do an event. We might do a real queue or something in the future. And while you guys are typing this, make sure you've actually done a Slumber Island before. So let me explain this really quick. If you've never done a Slumber Island before, you have to do at least, you have to set this up first. All right. So for example, if you're a brand new island and you've never slept in your bed before, you have to do that. And you might even have to time travel to the next day. I'll quickly explain. If for some reason, when you lay in your bed, it does not say the text, it's slumber time, that means that you need to talk to Luna, start the whole quest line of doing a dream address, and then you have to go to the next day, so either tomorrow in real life or time travel, and then lay in your bed again to have the option to do its slumber time. We had a little bit of trouble with this on day 1 because it was all so new. So now I'm learning I need to jump in front of this with all of y'all. If you've never done a Slumber Island before, or you've never slept and done a dream address, you might not be able to join right away. You probably have some stuff to do on your end, all right? So keep that in mind, please, because you might want to do that stuff ahead of time here. Matsuri, and then Tariopanka. All right, sick. All right, cool. I got 5 of y'all. It looks like we got 5 people to join. I'm going to hand a couple codes out and use the restroom really quick because that seems like a good time to do that. So let me quickly go ahead and send a couple DMs. I'm going to be sending some DMs to your Twitch DMs, all right? That's where the code is going to go. So if you don't know how to find those, just let me know. Yo. All right. And then Gemini Panda, I'm going to send you one as well. All right, Gemini. Yo, yo, yo. All right, I sent 2 codes out. I'll send more out in a minute. I'll be right back. We gotta do like one at a time or it gets weird and laggy. All right, little morning tinkle. I had to get that one through. All right, more codes. More codes, more codes. Let's go ahead and send this code out to, excuse me, Met City. Met City. You know what? Let me just refresh this page because clicking on your names and sending you a DM is so much faster. What up, Blue Blur? Thanks for popping over to the YouTube, dude. I saw you ask in the chat, and good morning, Alto Girl, as well. Yo, very kind of you to pop over, man. Thanks for the support over there. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. We have chat accessible there as well. There's a little bit more of a delay. The trade-off is closed caption, so we think it's a fair trade-off. So a little bit more of a delay between messages in my eyes, but we're pretty confident it's the play here for accessibility. So, all right, Matt City, we sent you a code as well. To Real Panka, you're up next, bud. Thank you for your patience, Panka. Let's get you taken care of here, buddy. Yo, homie. And then yeah, Death Knight, just like this. It's just like this. Start island name. And you can also play in the Discord. You can also play it in the Discord if you would like as well. It's so your choice, all right? Yeah, no problem. We have a little island game. It's pretty cool. The Discord actually has information in the pin section, so find the island game channel, and there's like information in the pins on how to play, and it's pretty helpful. So, all right, and Jeffrey, you're the one coming up here next. All right, Jeff. All right, Jeffries, you are gonna be our last fly in here, and you're gonna come here and do some designing with us today. Good morning, Lizzie Kate. Right. And I got myself a little bit more coffee, even though I didn't need more. I forgot to say, but make sure y'all are just kind of hanging out, because when people fly in, you can still block them with your phone and stuff open. So don't do too much. Don't get too situated until we get everyone in, just to make it all smooth. You know, usual ACNH stuff. Like, just be mindful of people flying in, all right? Yeah, what up, Albino Black Bear? Good to see you, dude. What up, my dude? All right, I think we have 4 of us, and there should be 6. So 2 more people are flying in, and then we're ready to go, everybody. And we'll explain, and we should have plenty of time to design, so you guys can stay as long as you want, most likely, since we don't even have a full party today. So don't worry, you'll get plenty of time to get your design on, and we'll talk a little bit about what we're doing. We'll figure out what acres we're gonna do. Yeah, let's go dance with Lloyd. You love this bed? Let's get our Lloyd dance party on real quick. Soak it in, Lloyd, soak it in. I just look like I'm peeing on him. All right, so Panka and Jeffrey are next up. Once they get in here, and if you guys need any help setting it up, let us know. Oh yeah, Pink Teddy, you can fly in if you would like. Sure, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put this code. So Pink Teddy, I think you're only on YouTube. So the YouTube, I can't DM you. I can't DM the YouTube. So the problem is that I'm gonna need you either to jump over to Twitch real quick, or to jump into my Discord and send me a DM real quick. Okay, I haven't figured out how to handle that on YouTube yet. It's all new, and I'm real sorry to ask that. But yeah, you got to meet me halfway here, YouTubers, because there is no DM service on that platform, and I'm just trying to avoid random trolls. So here's the Discord link, or you can jump over to Twitch real quick and just say hi in the Twitch chat just real quick. I'll send you a DM. I hate to ask that of you, but that's the only way I can send you the dodo with a peace of mind. All right. So, but yeah, anybody on YouTube's welcome to join. All right. What's a DM? So a DM means a direct message or a whisper. Some way for me to like direct message you. If you're on like Instagram or if you're on Twitter, I can send you a quick direct message there as well. If you have some access to something like that, I don't mind doing that. You know, I'll work with you. You know, just meet me halfway here. There's no way for me to direct message you on YouTube, unfortunately. Yo, Leafeon with the 45-month resub coming in with the primer. Can we get a round of HDES hypees or hypes in the chat? Thank you so much, Leafeon, and welcome back in here. Yeah, we'll be getting people in here in other time slots. You have my word, everybody. You have my word. Other time slots will be pursued for this journey of designing our hide and seek island. And because we're only giving people 1 acre to work with to start things off, there's gonna be plenty of space for everyone to get a chance to kind of get in here and help us make this special. Yeah, so don't worry too much if you can't get in here today. I appreciate you, and thank you for the support here, Leafeon. All right, we're all here. Jeff was the last in, I believe, and we're all set. So let me go ahead and just quickly explain a couple ground rules, and then we're good. All right, so easy ground rules, y'all. Super easy ground rules, all right? So first off here, I don't want y'all messing with anybody else's builds. So for now, if you don't mess with anybody else's builds or drop items while they're designing. Don't ask, we had a weird troll one night. Just leave other people's stuff alone, all right? Or ask first before you change something. And here is the second thing that we need to ask of you, all right? So that is, you can actually bring your own custom designs over, everybody. That's right. And we might need those to get some sick stuff designed. If you go over to the custom designs and you press X, you can bring one from your own menu over. And I'll start us off with a beautiful Rafflesia. However, please do not delete anybody else's designs. These ones up here can be deleted. All right, whatever. The footsteps are nice, but don't delete other people's designs. Let's be fair here. So if you want to add a design in a week and they're already all full, then just ask and we'll figure out what we don't need and we'll try to get your design in. That's it. Those are the only rules. But remember, today we need to do this a little bit more structured. And we're going to give out acres to start off. So if you think you need more than 1 acre for your idea, speak up. Otherwise, we're going to be assigning acres today. All right, so I want you all to go out there and find an acre of your choice. Open up the map, use the grid, and find an acre that you want to design with hide and seek in mind. And if you need more than 1, that's okay, because remember, we might end up redoing things over these next couple weeks. The theme is hide and seek, everybody. That's the thing. That's the thing you need to understand. The theme is hide and seek. No matter what you design, we need it to be with hide and seek in mind. I don't care what else you do. Now, if you need a little bit more help, why don't we make the theme nature, foresty, naturey stuff? Because I know some people need that. So if you do need a little bit of help, consider like a naturey, something that has to do with the outdoors, a forest, a farm, something outdoorsy. That's kind of the theme that I'm thinking, all right? So if that helps you kind of figure it out. However, while you guys are finding your acres, I'm going to give you a little bit of a bone. If you're willing to choose a beach acre, you can have more than 1. All right, so if you're willing to choose a beach, like if you want to choose A7, which is this little tiny corner of rocks, you're allowed to have B7 and maybe even C7 as well. Does that make sense? So just feel free to ask. Just ask questions, y'all. Just talk with me. But if you are willing to take a beach, we're going to give you more than 1 acre because that's not enough to work with. And that's really the only thing I have to say. All right. Same thing goes with these top acres. Like if you're going to be choosing B2, you get A2 with it. I do not need you guys to be that precise with these grids. Does this make sense, everybody? You know, HDES goods in the chat, if you guys are following, you don't need to be that precise. Like if you're going to be doing B2, just go ahead and take A2, because like, look at that little sliver. What do you got? Who's going to do something with that? Like, that doesn't matter. Just go ahead and take that little extra. That's fine. You can work, you know what I mean? Like, that's totally chill. You know, feel free to, like, you guys are the founders here. You guys are the founders of our first designing here. And, you know, feel free to kind of figure it out. Let's just kind of work with each other and make this awesome. All right. So if you take more than 1 acre, just be kind to the other players and we'll figure this out as we go. But you don't need to work on the house. The house is not anything we're going to be using, Jeffrey. Sorry to make that clear. We're not going to be using the house, y'all, because the house is not anything we're going to be hiding and seeking in. Yeah, like I'm going to probably move the house again to like an even less useful acre now that I think about it. But yeah, the house is the one thing you can ignore. So I do want some outdoor designers, all right? What's up, Flip Toast? Welcome in. I do have castle walls for you, Sith Angel. Give me just a second. And the last thing I want to say, all right, the last thing I want to say is this. If you guys need bridges or inclines in your build, then you have to come to me. I'm the only one that can give you bridges and inclines. So if you build a mountain scene and you want a bridge or you want an incline, you got to come to me. Either come to me in game or just tell me in the Twitch chat. All right, now real quick, I'll drop you a couple castle walls to work with while I'm yapping, and then I'm gonna catch up on chat because I know I'm missing chat. So give me just a moment here. I don't know where castle walls are. Here they are. So here you go. So here, come over to the front, Sith Angel, and then just come pick these up, and these are going to appear in your log. If you pick them up with the Y button, they'll appear in your log, and you'll be able to customize them to your leisure. All right, and I'll explain how this works in just a minute for those that don't understand or don't know what I'm talking about. And here, I got one more for you. Give me 1 second, Sith. You'll need this as well. So what are we doing right now? Real quick, let's talk about this. So for those that are new to Slumber Islands, your catalog is what you have access to when you come in design, your in-game catalog. However, we found a cheat code. If somebody drops an item for you and you pick it up with the Y button, the item appears in your log temporarily, and you can use it as if it was your own to design on the Slumber Island. So if you pour it in here and your catalog is looking a little light, maybe you just started a fresh island, you could still come to me, who has, you know, probably 80-90% of the items in the game, you know, not including variations. And you could come in and you could get these items from me and you could go and design with them. So it's pretty cool, man. This whole Slumber Island thing is really neat, man. And it's really well put together. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick before I start doing my own designing. And let's get a time check. So 9:45. So if we were to cut this off, we would cut it off at maybe around 11. We have what I believe to be 2 spaces left. And since I don't imagine we're going to get trolled too hard, I'm going to go ahead and put the dodo code in the YouTube chat for Pink Teddy. And you can fly over, Pink Teddy, and I'm just going to ask, and we're going to go for the honor system. If anybody else is going to use this dodo code in the YouTube chat, please say something first. That's all we're asking for. I think the Animal Crossing community is pretty freaking wholesome. I don't think we have to worry too much about trolls around here. Every once in a while they show up. It's usually when school hours are not in session. Not to be rude to the little duns out there, but you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. So Pink Teddy, let me know if you're going to take advantage of that on YouTube. Otherwise, I'll delete the message and we should be good. All right. So, you know, thank you very much. And I'll wait and see if you reply here in a couple minutes. All right. And we made it. We made it. We're here. And we got this beautiful new song that they wrote just for the Slumber Islands. Listen to this. All right. I don't know what I want to accomplish. Now I need to think. I don't think I want to do the entrance again. I want to save that for somebody else. I think I'm going to do a forest, and I want to do it right in the heart of the island, I think. Let's go see if that's free. Or when I'm feeling ornery. Neanderthal, such a punk, dude. All right, yeah, I'm going to go to C4. All right, I'm here. And I'm going to go ahead and fence it off. I need a pipe. Oh, I added a pipe. Yeah, you guys can add Mario pipes and stuff. Yeah, have fun with this, man. Have fun with this. Just do me a favor and keep your designs within like 1 acre as we expressed, okay? So just keep that in mind. I don't want you running around the whole map doing a bunch of different designs. Remember, we're giving everybody an acre, so I just keep it to 1 isolated area. You don't need to add a connector for your pipe because somebody else will do that. Does that make sense? So just keep that in mind. I want to make it clear what we're trying to do here. You know, we don't need anybody running around and doing a bajillion different designs in 5 different acres. You know, you're here to kind of put your claim down, you know? All right, I need to actually have the mini map on the screen. Can we do that? Yes. Always on. Oh, it looks like Pink Teddy might have taken advantage and they might be flying in. They didn't say anything yet, so I would appreciate if you let me know if this is you, Pink Teddy. I would appreciate that. At least let me know, and I know you might just be excitedly jumping in. But I would appreciate if you let me know if that's you. All right. I am able to delete it. I am. Okay, so for some reason my YouTube chat was lagging. Weird. Okay, now all your messages just appeared in my YouTube chat at once. Weird. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Thank you, Hula. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason you guys' messages weren't appearing there. Weird. All right, we're sick. All right, we're sick. All right, Pink Teddy, welcome in. So you already heard the spiel, Pink Teddy, but would you like me to give you another introduction, or are you going to be okay? Welcome in here. Do you have an idea of what you're doing? Are you good, or would you like me to give you another explanation? I'm going to try to do some beach rock designing. Dude, I love that. I love that. Vanilla Man stops. No, I did miss your steak sauce joke. Yeah, it was like bugging out, dude. The Alto girl said, I hope that they get some steak sauce if they choose A1. Wow, somebody already is creating a heart lake down here. Or something. What is going on down here? Look, I'm watching it in real time, chat. Look, I'm watching it happen in real time. Look at the map. Look at this. How cool is that? That is cool. That is really cool. That is really, really cool. Dude, I can watch them create in real time. I'm the supervisor, son. I'm watching you. You better watch yourself. You better. All right, go ahead. Find yourself an acre to build in and enjoy yourself, Pink Teddy. Thanks for joining today, dude. I'm so happy you got a chance to come and visit. Sometimes you got to take a risk and for the community, man. Even if there's going to be a weirdo out there, we're never going to let weirdos and trolls define our channel. We're always going to strive to make our channel accessible and fun. And we're never going to let those people like set the rules for us. You know what I mean? You can't let the trolls win. It's like negotiating with terrorists. You can't. I know that's a little bit heavy, but like you can't do that. You never negotiate. You never negotiate with terrorists. All right. You gotta just do your thing, man, as a creator. Yeah, they're powered by attention. Yeah, for real. What's up, Dancing Pearls? Because if you can't let the trolls win, man. Yeah, find yourself an acre, and if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask, okay? We don't negotiate with trollerists. All right, my goal right now is to just put a complete layer of dirt down that I might end up cleaning up and removing later. That sounds a little bit much. So, actually, let me see what this looks like on the map. Okay, this is perfect. All right, I'm just gonna do the corners. I'm just trying to mark the corners of my acre here so that I know like the space I'm working within, because I'm gonna try to stick to 1 acre because I want to see what it feels like to only have 1 acre to design, so that I know what y'all are going through for the future of this build. Because I'm not sure if an acre's enough to do a really healthy build or not, so I want to see. But I think right now I'm already feeling like an acre is actually going to be plenty, dude. I think it's actually going to be pretty nice. I think you can accomplish something real good with an acre. You just received your NFC tags. Hey. Yo, what up, Doug Blade? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be good. It seems like it's going to be good. No, we haven't uploaded the 24-hour yet. I gotta edit it. So I'm gonna be editing the video over the next week or 2. So I'm not gonna be uploading it raw, Mills Art. No. Oh, yeah. You were asking about the Slumber Island. So the 24-hour stream will be uploaded, in pieces later. But what I plan to do with the 24-hour Slumber Island is I plan to... I'm doing a full-on edited video that's going to be time-lapsed and all sorts, so it's going to take me a little bit. I have to sit down and like actually spend about 2 hours it'll take me, I think, to edit it. Honestly, the hardest part's going to be downloading the 24-hour VOD and then loading it up in freaking Adobe. Downloading a 24-hour VOD is going to be like 50 gigabytes. It's going to suck. Yeah, I could use fences in Dreams. I was thinking about fencing off my area, but I don't want to. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I don't want to put fences here because I'm going for like a forest build. So I'm just going to use dirt here to mark off my area. Adobe's going to screech at you. Yeah. I missed the walkthrough. So the walkthrough happened on Monday, and Monday's show wasn't too long. So if you are interested and you don't want to wait, you can go to Monday's VOD. And you can find the walkthrough. It was about 2 hours into the stream, but it turned out so good. Look at the Heart Lake down there. Hold on, I'll look at it in just a sec. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, so cute. I like that they use the river mouth. That's actually super cool. I keep wishing the controls were the same in the Slumber Island. The new update has exposed my dyslexia. The biggest drawback of Slumber Islands are that when you decorate in houses, it's like you're decorating a house on your island. It's not like you're decorating on Happy Home Paradise. Yo, thank you for answering that. Yo, good to see you, Death Knight. Thanks for answering that, mod team. I appreciate y'all. What up, dude? What's up, Dina Mary? How you doing today, Dina? And Binary Digit, welcome back, man. It was nice getting a chance to raid you while playing some games. Yeah, I know. Too much coffee. Oh, nice, Cass. Yeah, I try to do my own manual timestamps as well when I find the time to do it, to help out as well. It's nice to know there's an option that's like automated. All right, sick. So now we have our acre marked, and I think I want to do if I really wanted to accomplish this fully, I would need more acres, but what I can do here is maybe start something for somebody to potentially continue on, which would be really sick. Yo, what's up, Miss Bernia? Dude, hey, man, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. And I would love to see if maybe somebody else wants to continue this journey, so I'm going to start here. How's this looking? I can come over and check some stuff out here in the future. Yeah, I'm gonna do some designing now, Jeff, but I'll do some walkarounds in a little bit. Give me a little bit of time and I'll do some walkthroughs. So walkthroughs are super fun. You're getting LASIK done today? Oh my gosh, dude, Cozy Chicky, give me some blesses in the chat. I'm sure everything's gonna go smoothly, of course, but take care of yourself, please. And I wish you a speedy recovery, all right? All right, so I want to start off by doing a path. Here. So I want to get like a nice wiggly path going through my little acre. And I'm honestly looking to use dark dirt. So I need to start doing that now. I messed up. I wasn't thinking. I'm going to use dark dirt here, actually. Can we not use our own ladders and stuff? You can, yeah. You can use ladders and stuff. It's all just in your inventory. Yeah, you just gotta open up your inventory. Or your tool wheel. Yeah, you got all this stuff here. If you're talking about like cliffside ladders, they should be an option as well. Or yeah. Yeah, good question though. Your questions are welcome. You know, I'm not sure how much Slumber Islands everybody's done, but we did a full 24 hours worth of one, so we kind of know a little something now, don't we? Can I add flowers? You can add whatever you want, buddy. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you can add whatever you want. We're not even looking to necessarily force a theme on people. So this is going to be a pretty eclectic hide and seek island, but isn't that what this is all about? Everyone's personal creativity joining us on a journey. So I think that it should be eclectic and it should be a little goofy and we should have a little bit of extra flavor and a little twang here and there around the island, you know? Because I think that's what it's going to be about in the end is... All right. Sometimes my creativity is weird and I'm not even sure what I'm doing at the moment. I just need to kind of put some foundation down and see what my brain wants to do. You're gonna do a fishing pond to hide with? Nice. I love that. We had like a big lake on the last one and we had Audie living on the lake because it was a real island. So we had to have like villager houses and stuff. Oh yeah, 16-bit Gambit. Are you kidding me, dude? These little side steps are amazing. Heck yeah, I'll be doing more groups. And I even have a space left right now if you want to join, Jessica. I believe we have one space left. And yeah, we'll be doing more groups and stuff like that throughout the day. Yeah, we're going to be dedicating a couple days a week. We're going to be dedicating a couple days a week to Slumber Island, to the Slumber Island. Yeah, I think we have one space left. Just a heads up, we might have one more flyer in here. Just a heads up. Yo, Jessica, go on and fly on in. Just a heads up. Back in my day, we used to have to go to the store and buy things that were only worth a nickel, and we had to design our AC&H islands without being able to hop and slide our feet. It was terrible. Let me tell you what. Exclamation point grandpa in the chat. We designed uphill both ways. Yeah. Yo, what up, Food Mix-a-Lot? Good to see you. I was gonna do it, but I wasn't sure there was a command. Yeah. Exclamation point grandpa's a silly meme somebody wrote of me or created of me. You have another copy of Wild World coming in the mail so I can finally get the shop upgrade? Oh, because you're playing the OG and you need to have a friend come visit. That's so smart. Dude, I'm so proud. I'm so happy. I literally wanted to say I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. How goes the building? We're just getting started. Beautiful, beautiful mod team. I love y'all so much, man. Thank you, mods. Y'all are the best, dude. Y'all are the absolute best. All right, so right now I'm just trying to create some sort of pathing that I'm going to be using. I'm going to be destroying this pathing and breaking it up, but I need to like, I'm the kind of creator that just kind of needs to throw paint at the wall until the paint and like, until I start to get a vision. Anybody else create like that? I'm a weirdo. Like, I don't always have something in mind out the gate. Like, I can't always just go into it with like a theme. Like, I need to like just kind of poke around and doodle, and then like my brain will start to kind of figure out what I'm looking to create, you know. Like, I'm not quite sure. So I just want to get some dirt paths down, because the way that I do forest, I don't do all dirt under the forest. I like to do a blend of the natural grass patterns and then dirt. And I like to have some natural dirt, but then I also like to bring over my favorite patterns, which I'm going to do right now. I'm going to replace some of these. Is I like to use these dirt patterns. I've showed these off during the 24-hour. So that's like my goal, is to just kind of throw some paint at the wall here, since I'm the one that's going to be here with every group. I have like all the time in the world, but honestly, we don't have a full party really. So we have all the time for everybody at this point. Daytime designing is a little bit more relaxed than evening because there's less people, which is pretty cool. It'd be neat if Slumber Islands allowed you to change seasons. I know that's actually a little bit of a dropped ball as well. Not being able to change seasons sucks a little bit, but you know, I guess we'll take what we can get. So we can bring only one of our... No, you can bring as many as you want. It just keep in mind that nothing is permanent with this island, because this is going to be a group project over the next couple weeks. So you can bring over as many patterns as you want. I would say, you know, maybe don't overdo it. Maybe just bring like, you know, whatever you need for your build is totally fine. And, you know, if at some point we need to adjust, or we really need to like take a pattern slot back, then we might make some exceptions in the future and change some stuff up. And it's going to be up to all of you to just kind of respect that, like, you know, exceptions might need to be made down the road, and things might need to be changed up a little bit. But, you know, as long as everyone's comfortable with that, I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be A-okay. All right, and speaking of, I'm going to go ahead and put one of my favorite patterns down right now. And I'll go ahead and I'll put this in the bottom corner. I'm going to bring over the bush. It's a summer bush, but I'm bringing over this. No, it would be spring. No, it would have been summer. Yeah. No, this is the more dull color. So I must have switched this out for fall. So we're good. There's like one that's like summery and bright as well, but yeah, sure, Lazy Stoneheart. Yeah, no problem at all. I'm imagining that people that are here aren't going to stay the whole time. And if they are excited and they're going to be hanging out, then we'll do a full group reset here in a little bit. So yeah, not a problem. Let me go ahead and just write your name down so I remember. And Jessica, let me know if you're having any trouble getting in here. Or I think okay, you're on your way. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if I did my math correct, there should be a spot left. I'm really hoping I didn't lie to you. I'm really hoping that I wasn't lying. I'm fairly certain my math says there's one more spot left. I'm gonna feel real bad if I got you excited. Time to find out. Hope the math is mathin' here. I hope the math is mathin'. I ordered a Pom Pom Purrian plushie. I hope it gets delivered. Last time I ordered, it got stolen, which is common to get the attempted delivery prompt from Walmart. It's like, no way, it's daylight. What? Dude, people are out here out here hunting down plushies. How terrible is that, man? All right, looks like we had a space. Yo, Zella's in the house. Hey, can we get an update on the book club, Zella, if you got some time? If y'all didn't know, we got a book club over here in the Deku Scrub Den, and it's going well. I've been keeping up with the chat a little bit, and things are going well. They were already voting on February's book. I think it's already potentially done and chosen, and things seem to be firing off on a wonderful start. It seems really cool. Yeah, that's fine, Gemini. Don't overthink it too much. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. I think it's okay if y'all don't worry about it. You know, stretching into another acre a little bit is not going to be a problem. You're almost done with the January book? Yo, so real quick, Jessica, do you need an update on what we're doing today? Or did you hear the spiel and are you good? Would you like an update? Do you need some more information? Or did you hear the spiel and are you good here? Otherwise, just go ahead and do your thing and enjoy. Boom, 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 boom. Sanrio gang. I kind of heard. Okay, cool. Well, then just go ahead and ask questions as you need them, all right? Dang it, I keep pressing different buttons. I keep pressing all these different buttons. It's my brain. We were just talking about this. Stop. Do I get an assigned area? You can choose. We're giving everyone an acre. All right, so I recommend you open up your map because it's easier to read and choose an acre. If you choose a beach, you can have more than one. And if you choose something up top here, like, for example, like this person here took B6, they're also going ahead and leaning into A6 because A6 is so small. Does that make sense? So like, yeah, like it's pretty organic. Like I wouldn't even be mad if you guys took this whole corner. Does that make sense? Like just kind of don't overthink it too much. Grab yourself an acre. Like this is what I'm doing. I'm locking into this acre right here. Yeah, I wouldn't even be mad if this person took some more space over here or, you know, because it doesn't matter that much. Don't overthink it. Just have some fun. And if you have questions, feel free to ask. All right. But yeah, just try to grab maybe 1 acre, 2 if you need, you know. Yeah, I mean, Fox, that's great. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the kind of cool stuff that you can do. You can show up and just put a little bit down, you know. I'll take C2. Yeah, tiny, but I love tiny builds. What ideas do we have on right now? So this is our hide and seek island, and we're designing the ultimate hide and seek experience. So that's the whole goal. Everything we do, everybody that comes and designs needs to be designing with hide and seek in mind. That it doesn't matter what it looks like, what it smells like. It doesn't matter what it feels like. It doesn't matter if it's pink, purple, brown, castle, electric themed, you know, none of that. All that matters is hide and seek is the goal. That's what you want to be thinking when you get here. And if you need a goal, if you're the kind of designer that needs a theme, if you need some help, some guidance, go with something outdoorsy. Go with something naturey. Go with something outdoorsy. That's going to be our little sub theme, all right? So forest, farms, you know, parks, lakes, that's our sub theme. So for anybody who just designs better with a theme in mind, our sub theme is going to be nature. Sound good, everybody? So if anybody asks, nature's the sub theme, but I'm not expecting y'all to follow the sub themes. So don't worry about it too much. Like you can do whatever you want. Hide your thoughts in building and seek the outdoors. HDes bless. All right, I got my little leaf pattern down. I love this pattern so much. All right, and now we're gonna need to start plopping down some trees so we can figure out what the heck we're doing here, and we'll get back to pathing. All right, and of course we're gonna be going with cedars, but I might splash a couple decorated cedars in as well. All right, and then I want to round this off. And then I want to put a tree right here, I think. Yeah, you can put Christmas cedars up. Isn't that so nice? And you can do different sized trees. Keep that in mind as well. You can also do stunted trees. It's really nice. It's really nice, dude. Yeah, I agree with that, Tam Perp. If there was like a community log. Hey, we got our first balloon of the show officially. There was one earlier. Right at the start of the stream. I waited for it actually to start the show, which was funny. Down, 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 down. All right, and I'm actually going to do a stunted tree here. Just one tier down. Just to kind of keep it fresh. I want this forest to look real good. I want this forest to look real good. Next week, I'm going to start working on updates for ACHD. So the next update's going to be the timer event I talked about. So I'm adding some badges now for Phineas because I've added a bunch of content. And then I'm adding a new timer event. So you guys might lose balloon status off stream. I might eventually take that away, and instead there'll just be 2 random events that could happen. You might lose balloon status. You might. I haven't decided because I don't want to take it away from y'all. I know you guys like hunting balloons off stream. So I might let you keep balloon status, but you might not be able to track the new event. Is that a fair trade-off? I might let you keep balloon status, but then you won't be able to track the new event. That one's going to have to be raw. I'm thinking about it. We'll see how I feel, all right? But I'm not going to start working again till next week. I got stuff to do around the house. Fair, yeah. Yo, Classy Saya jumping over. Good morning, Silent Shelf. Okamina, Quelth, good to see y'all. If you haven't gotten a good morning from me, man, don't be shy to jump in the chat and say hello. Zella says, I'm excited to talk with the community about January's read. Nice. So the next step is, so Zella says, we have February's book on poll right now. It's all over in the hashtag book club channel in the Discord. So I'm going to pin this message just real quick so you guys can read it again. And I'm going to send our Discord. All right. And so there's a meeting on Saturday, January 31st from 4 to 6 if you want to talk about the book club stuff in the Hangout channel, all right? And we can also give you your own voice channel if you guys need. And then Zella, I can make you a pseudo moderator for those channels, all right? So the way it's going to work is I can make you a pseudo moderator just for the book club channel and just for the voice channel, and then you can kick people out that are being buttheads or anything like that, because you're going to need that power if you're going to be hosting book club. Like, you're going to need that power, like, just in case somebody gets weird. Discord's a weird place. You never know when someone's going to get weird. Our Discord's public, right? And I can't have we can't always have mods around to help you out. So I'm going to give you like pseudo mod powers for the voice channels and stuff so that you can like take care of the community that you're hosting book club for, all right? So I'll take care of you. I'll make sure that happens. And yeah, man, we have a book club going. Shout outs to Zella for taking care of the community, man. I'm so proud to have something so cool going on, and to see some of y'all picking up the torch to help me continue to make our community special, man. Jelly Selly used to run movie nights for us, and that was such a blessing, right? Like, I really appreciate that kind of stuff, man. And if anybody out there ever gets an idea and wants to host a little gaming night or do something fun, man, reach out to me, dude, because I think it's real cool, and I'm always going to support it the best I can, even if sometimes stuff doesn't work out. You know, I think sometimes people lose heart because if big man on campus, not gassing myself up, isn't always involved, then some people don't want to be a part of it. And I'm so proud because the book club is firing on all cylinders and I'm not even near it. And I'm so happy to see that. And it gives me faith that I think our community's gotten to this point now where, you know, I'm not always needed to be a part of every little engagement. And that's really special to me. So I think we're growing, and now we're starting to flourish past just me. And I've always kind of wanted that because I love hosting events and stuff as well, but I'm also doing the stream thing and the content thing. So it's hard to keep up and do really cool stuff. You know, I have some ideas though. I think we might be bringing back a fun little thing in the next couple months, potentially for gamers. So keep your eyes on the Discord. I don't want to say too much because I'm not sure yet, but I used to have this old event that I used to host in my Hyro Gaming Group Discord called Game of the Month. And it was a monthly game that we would sit down and play in the Discord together a couple days throughout the month. And I'm thinking about bringing back Game of the Month. And it could be really cool just to kind of get people to game together, to sit down and game together here a little bit every once in a while. So yeah, you can remove a tree, Jessica. Go right ahead. Just press the Y button. Oh yeah, Sith Angel, where are you at? I'll come check it out right now. Yeah. And Alto Girl, can we get some pieces in the chat here on Twitch for Alto Girl who's getting out of here? They gotta head to work today, and I'll hit you with some cheers in the YouTube chat there. Fossils. I haven't assessed fossil. Yeah, so Tara from Gaia. So wait, yeah, you should be able to sell the fossils, I believe, but you just have to sell them by name. Yeah, yeah, you should be able to do exclamation point, sell, space, the name of it. And I do have a secret update coming so that you guys can hold on to it if you have the inventory space. That's your choice. So quickly to talk about that, I know I'm jumping around here. Yes, I have a villager update planned for potentially a couple months later. And it's going to involve those fossils. And there's only 3 of them that can appear in your inventory. And your villager would ask for one of the 3 as like a special interaction. So yes, they do have a purpose in mind, but they don't have a purpose yet. So I'm recommending people to hold on to them if they want, or sell them. It's your choice. It's not going to be that big of a deal. So it's up to you, man. It's half the game is inventory management. That's your choice. Yeah. Half the game is inventory manager. Okay, I'm coming, Sith. I'm coming. All right, we will have a space for you, Lazy Stoneheart, whenever you're ready. It looks like Sith has to get out of here today. And Sith wants me to come check out their design. Yo, what's up, Mac Daddy, by the way? Ooh, what do we got going on over here? Ooh, look at this little forest scene right around the mouth of the river. Right around. Now, somebody might end up taking this river and extending it. So, you know, just a heads up. I could see somebody needing some of the river here. So we'll figure that out in the future. But as I said, you know, this is going to be a very organic experience. But I love this. This is what I'm talking about. Sith Angel said people can add to it. This is what I'm talking about, dude. This is perfect for hide and seek, dude. Look at that. How sick is that, dude? How rad is that? Dude, nice, dude. This is just the humble beginnings, everybody, of our new hide and seek island. It's hard to navigate. There's a lot of stuff to hide in and around. Oh, this is good. This is real good. This is what I was talking about when I said hide and seek in mind. Hard to navigate, hard to wrap your head around. You're kind of like a lot of little areas to get cheeky and just hide your character. Like this is great. This is great to it, dude. All right, Sid, if you got to get out of here, you can lay in your bed. Loving the chat for Sid. And sure, I can take a break from my design and come see what you did here. Sure, go ahead, lead the way. Lead the way, my little Link son. Nice, thank you, Sith, dude. Very cool, man. And yeah, no worries. I'll send you a code here in just a second, Lazy. I'll send it to you right now so you have it. And yeah, no problem. Anybody can join, by the way. If you are interested in coming and designing with us, just go ahead and say something. And we're going to be doing this throughout the stream today. This is our journey today. And over the next couple weeks, we'll be dabbling into our new community slumber island. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. It's going to be super chill. Yeah, I'm really excited, dude. All right, here, let's go see what Jeffrey was working on. I don't want to do too many walkthroughs too early, though, because I haven't done much designing myself. So I'll make an exception for you here, Jeffrey, but I'm gonna need you to leave me alone after this. All right, let's go. Where we go? Oh, is this it? No, this is somebody else's design. Ooh, look at this. Look how cute this is. Ah, so are you the one putting the random stuff around, Jeffrey? I see. So Jeff, so we kind of asked you to do something a little different. All right, so I'll go ahead and I'll explain it here real quick for you, and I'm gonna need you to perk your ears up. All right, and then we'll go from there. You didn't do anything wrong, but I'm gonna need you to hear me out. So what we're actually asking you to do here is to choose one little square here. You see the dotted lines? And to design something within one of these little squares. Go ahead and say in the Twitch chat if you understand. All right, I actually did explicitly ask you not to go around and put random stuff, and you might not have heard that, and that's okay. So I want you to stop going around and just putting random stuff, and I want you to choose one little square, and I want you to put all your random stuff in one little square. All right. And that's what we're doing here. Don't go around the whole island and just throw junk everywhere. And we're trying to do something a little bit more structured. All right. So no hard feelings, but I want you to go ahead and try again. All right. Find a little square to work in. All right. And we'll go ahead and we'll pick all this stuff up. All right. Yo, what's up, Party Bagel? Good to see you, dude. And welcome to the show, man. You got a snow day from work? Dude, a snow day from work and he's ready to lurk. That's what I like to hear, baby. A snow day from work and he's ready to lurk. Oh, dude. Yo, Party Bagel. I didn't want to say too much. So send me a DM on Discord or we can keep talking on Twitch. But we're going to keep talking about that, all right? Because that was all really cool. And I don't like to talk over my audience's head too much. So this is it's all really special, man. So we're going to catch up soon, buddy. All right. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah. So find yourself a little square. If you want, you can decorate any little square you want on the map. All right, Jeffrey. And no problem, buddy. You didn't do anything wrong. This is a very new idea and we're just trying to figure it out together. So yeah, no hard feelings at all, dude. Okay. We appreciate you, Jeffrey. All right. And we're a pretty open community. We try to be welcoming of all strokes and all folks. So you're totally rad, man. You're okay, dude. Doom. So wait, who was working on this beautiful lake down here? Oh. Hey, so is this you, Gemini? Is this stuff right here yours? Or can I pick this up? Was this stuff right here yours? I think this is all yours, right? I'm just making sure. Not mine. Oh, it's Matsuri. Okay, excuse me. Is all this stuff intentional? Are you good, Matsuri? Are you good over here? I'm just cleaning up. I'm just making sure everything's okay. Yeah, okay, you're good. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just checking in on you. All right, cool. All right, Jeff, look at this. So you found a little square you're going to work in? I like this, man. Look at this. Oh, you put these flowers down over here. Sick. I like this. Yeah. This is perfect, man. You had the right idea because these items are perfect to hide behind. Especially if you sit, dude. Watch this. Watch if I sit here. So you had the right idea. You had the right idea. You're cooking over there. Jeffrey's out here cooking, dude. Chef Jeffrey is in the building. Jeffrey's out here cooking, baby. Yeah, the Kakariko pumpkins. Chef Jeffrey's cooking, baby. I like to see that. Keep it up, Chef. Keep it up. Could I join here? I'll put your name down here, Ruth Inflatable. Ruth Inflatable, I'll put your name down here. And we are full at the moment, but we'll get you in next if you're going to be around for a little bit, okay? Oh, yeah, we're cooking today, baby. We're cooking. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Welcome to the show, y'all. Thanks for tuning in, man. Isn't this song so nice and chill? What up, Blush T and Noko? And thank you, Mamatella, for spreading love in the chat, by the way. I see what you're doing over there. Thank you. Thank you, by the way. Thank you so much. Take a sub, okay? You're pretty awesome, Mama. All that jazz, dude. All right, sick. Let me go ahead and get another one of these down. I want to surround this circle with trees. here. And I like to have dirt under my trees because I'm picturing like going to the woods, right? Because I live in an area that's blessed with a lot of green. If you guys ever been to Ohio, there's a thing called the Emerald Necklace, which is this series of valleys. We call it the Valley, and it's these wonderful, delicious, I would say, series of like nature preserves and like parks, and it's really, really cool. It's one of my favorite one of the favorite things about living in Ohio. Any tips around the more flowers without filling the island to get over 2 stars? Honestly, fences, you need at least 50 to 100 fences, and you need at least 8 villagers or so, 7 or 8 villagers. That stuff's actually more important, if that helps. 7 or 8 villagers and 50 to 100 fences. I would recommend 100 is actually probably way more important than flowers. And then different variations of furniture would help as well. So like, hopefully I'm saying things that are helping you right now. Yeah, it seems like the game actually prioritizes fences and way more than like anything else. And then the villager count is actually super important also. And I would consider maybe that stuff. Okay, perfect. I have the best partner. Aw, I love that kind of stuff in my chat. Y'all are so special, dude. Does that make sense, Blighted? Hopefully I gave you some real tips, dude. Hopefully that makes sense. You're building a little park. Look at mine. I'll be over soon, Kimberly. Let me do a little bit of designing here, and then I'll pop over. Give me maybe 15 minutes, and I'll pop over. Let me get this idea out of my brain real quick. What's up, decaffeinated baby? All right, I'm gonna put a mini tree here. I'm kind of tired working on fixing your sleep schedule. It's been a mess, but I'm trying hard. Dude, trying is sometimes all we can do. Dude, Necro, you got this, man. Yo, a little love in the chat. You know, hero swords, dude. You got this, man. Sometimes the effort and acknowledgement really is the most important thing, I'd say. Right? Like the acknowledging that it's something you want to fix. That's where all personal fixes start. You know what I mean, dude? Like it starts with acknowledging it and saying, okay, I need to work on this. So you're already getting there, baby. Ooh, 500 logs? No effing way. Yeah, you're good to fly in, caffeinated. Yo, we do have a flyer coming in. And we're actually going to switch this with the stump. Yeah, hopefully that helps, dude. Hopefully that helps answer your question. I apologize if I misinterpreted the question. I was already at 5 stars, but I terraformed flat. I have all villagers, 50 to 100 flowers, and at least 50 fences. Isabel just says more flowers, but I may give up. I'm not looking for a flower island. Interesting. So you might also want to consider maybe a couple hybrids if you can. That is really interesting. So I do have some advice. If you're worried about the flowers spreading, you could use empty patterns around flower gardens to stop them from spreading. And my advice would be to do a couple little gardens around your villagers' houses. Like go to each of your villagers' houses and try maybe doing a couple little gardens to help. Maybe that will help you kind of stretch your flowers a little further. That's just random advice here since you asked. Like maybe go around to your villagers' yards and see like if you could do like a little garden. And if it's spreading, that's the problem. There is fixes for that. Doesn't sound like that's the issue right now. And yeah, maybe my advice would be to maybe like hide them behind buildings. You could hide them on the, on the back row of the island. You know, when you go all the way to the back of your island, there's like a row behind the cliffs. You could hide them back there. You could hide them behind the museum as well. Because the museum's a pretty big building you could hide stuff behind. So maybe there's some tips right there. You could try like a couple little hiding spots if you can get away with it. Hopefully that helps, dude. That kind of sucks that you're getting limited on what you're trying to accomplish and Isabel's an absolute punk. That kind of sucks, actually. And Isabel's an absolute chode about it. Come on, Isabel. Stop it, dude. She's the worst. Dude, she's the worst, dude. Oh, but the villagers won't make it home to their TV shows. Oh, there's too many trays here. Oh. What? If you don't got TiVo, what are you even doing in 2026? Could you imagine? TiVo? Bow, 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 bow. Literally, who has TiVo in 2026? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I forgot about TiVo, the throwback. Yeah, I know, dude, right? She needs to get a holiday. They won't let me cheat. Okay. And then I need something like right here. Okay. All right. And then I'm going to need something here. Boom, 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 boom. And then maybe I quickly put a flower here. Just because it's gonna help me be more creative. I'd like a tree maybe here, but I don't want it to be too big. I'm actually gonna do another. Oh, bush. Ooh, bushes. I forgot about bushes. I love me a couple bushies. Okay. And I think we'll use hollies for this. We'll use blank hollies for now. What's the theme for the hide and seek island? So we're not really going for a theme. The idea that I'm going for is to let people just do whatever they want, because I think that's kind of the fun of the creativity. But because some people need a theme to design, we are giving a sub theme of just nature or outdoorsy. But the truth is that I think when it comes to doing something like this hide and seek island, I think it would be a lot more fun if it felt like a fun house. And like, as you ran around the island, you you stumbled across all sorts of different designs, and maybe one island is pink, and maybe the next space is a forest, and the next space is, you know, because I think the vision I have for the island, I think it's going to be really, really fun and refreshing to play hide and seek, because you never know what's around the corner. One section could be an amusement park, the next could be a regular park, the next could be a forest, the next could be a castle. I think this is kind of the vibe I'm going for, so I'm not really setting a super solid theme down. I'm more so telling people to do what they want, but to keep hide and seek in mind the whole time. Hide and seek needs to be on your mind the whole time you're designing. That is kind of like the only theme that we're going for. Keep hide and seek in mind. So when you're designing, try to sneak little hiding spots in. See, it's easy for me because I'm doing a forest, and forests naturally have a bunch of hiding spots. So I'm like getting away with doing both while also designing, but maybe that's not what you're doing. So I recommend that for your design, you consider putting some hiding spots in, a way for maybe someone to put a sit down and hide behind a wall, or to sneak themselves behind a corner of a tree, and we gave some explanations earlier. So our first island that we did this before, but I designed it all myself. Our first island we also made it hard to navigate. And I think that's important, because the harder it is to navigate, then the more interesting it might be for if we do manhunt or hide and seek tag, or for me, the seeker, right? Like, the harder it is for me to navigate, then the harder it is for me to find more people. So also kind of creating a couple little like maze-like experiences also could be an idea. Like Sith Angel did a great job making a kind of hard to navigate place for me to like check, like, I'm gonna be running over here, I can't get through here, frick, I gotta go this way, you know, and like it's taking my time, and as you burn my time, the hiders have a better chance of succeeding, right? So I kind of get trapped in little corners. So there's a couple different approaches you can take. You could try to put hiding spots, obvious or not obvious. You can try to put obstacles in the way, like making me pull out a ladder and climb, or so on and so forth. Also, just a reminder, if you guys need any bridges, or if you need any ramps, you have to come to me, but I can get you bridges and ramps. All right, so don't be shy to come and ask. All right, and let's see here. So this is what I've accomplished so far for my acre. I'm doing a little forest acre. It's going to be sick. And I plan to put a little river and a bridge here is what I want to do now. All this talking has made me realize that I want to have like a little river here. So I'm going to start the river now so that I can put a bridge over it, and I'm gonna use the wooden plank bridge, because if you didn't know, the wooden plank bridge can either be 6 planks or 8 planks depending on the length of the river, and it's really cool. And we're gonna try to get ourselves the perfect 6 plank little bridge, like a tiny little bridge here. So let's go ahead and show y'all some cool little tricks for terraforming today. All right, let's go ahead and see what we're gonna do. So we're gonna actually start off by creating the bridge, not the river, and we're gonna build the little creek around it. All right, so let me actually go ahead and bust this open, and I'm gonna go grab my bridge now. This is gonna be fun, and then we'll do a walkthrough. Give me a couple minutes and I'll do a walkthrough. I know some people are asking me to check it out, so let me grab my bridge here, and we'll do a walkthrough before I get this going. All right, bridges and inclines. Let's build a bridge. I need a ramp. Yeah. Make sure you kind of mark the area off whenever you're ready, and I'll come help you out. Yeah, just make sure you kind of have the area where you would want it, and then we'll do it together on stream, all right? Yeah, what's up, Brittany BCH? Good to see you. I've been contemplating busting out the 3DS to play New Leaf. Yeah, we've been playing a bunch of New Leaf, dude. Yeah, New Leaf is just so good, right? Like, New Leaf is so good, dude. Oh, man. Not on the channel. Like, I've been playing a little bit of New Leaf in my free time, and it's great. I haven't played a ton of New Leaf on the channel recently because my capture card died. My freaking capture card finally died, man. I'm so sad. And until I get it fixed, I would have to emulate my New Leaf. And I don't really want to emulate New Leaf. Not really. It's very sad, but hopefully we can bring New Leaf back in the future. I might be affiliate. Yeah, my goal was to be here for at least 4 today. And if I'm actually going to take tomorrow off, then I could go a little longer today. So I don't have an exact answer for you, but I should probably be here in the next for the next probably 4 hours at least today. I'm thinking I'll go for 6 because the community talked me into taking a day off tomorrow. So I guess I might do that. I wasn't planning on it this week, but I guess I might do it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I think I need this to be... You guys will see what I'm doing here. Uh-oh. A little bit of lag. Y'all will see what I'm doing here in just a second. Water terraforming is always the weirdest, so... Come on. Come on. Come on. This is not what I want, man. Water terraforming is so dumb, dude. Like, what? Why are you not letting me break this open? It's acting weird. Yeah, it's because I think we're lagging. Which is okay, you know, a little lag's gonna happen. Got it. Got it. All right, let's see if this works. I might need to stretch this part here down, but hold on. See if this works here. How do I open my inventory like this? All right, let's see. Place a bridge here. You need the river to be just the right width. All right, what if I go here? Okay, so we're gonna need this to be a little bit bigger, but not much. And then it's gonna be a little bit wider as well. What are we widening? Can I place my favorite villager on the Dream Island? Yeah, sure. They go away after we save, but yeah, you guys can put your favorite villagers down. Like, that's just a fun little thing they let you do while you're hanging out. But they go away after we save. Like, they're not permanent, so you guys can just put whoever villagers you want. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bigger pond. Yeah, I'm just slowly but surely making this. I've done this before. I've seen this tree before, chat. Believe me, I've been playing this game for 5 years. Also, wait, why are you putting this down? Oh, this is your space. Nice, you're marking the corner. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for marking that. Thank you. Looking good, friendo. Thank you very much. I'm like, wait. I'm like, why are you putting this orange tree here? Oh, that's your corner. I got all up in arms for a second. Why are you doing this? I didn't ask for this. Yeah, the community's been playing Heartopia. Yeah, have you? Have you been playing it? I'm designing a bridge right now. Yeah, I'm designing the perfect bridge here. And by perfect bridge, I mean a six plank suspension bridge. This sounds a little crazy, but this is harder than it looks. We're designing a 6 plank suspension bridge versus an 8. If you didn't know, bridges can have different lengths. And my favorite thing in the game, I kid you not, dude, all right, is that if you have the perfect size river, you can get this little baby suspension bridge. This little baby 6-plank suspension bridge. And it's so cute. It's so tiny. And it's the best thing ever. And I'm going to show you guys exactly what I'm talking about here. I got it. Look. 6 planks. Yes. Yes. This is what I'm saying. Look how cute this is. This is so cute, dude. Like, this is one of my favorite interactions in all of the game. Look at this little cutie. Look at it, dude. Look. So then now we're gonna do a little creek. I'm gonna do a little creek throughout my build here. Not even a river, just a little creek. It's gonna be kind of creeping around. It's gonna be sick. I know, isn't it so nice? All right, so Jessica, do you need the bridge? Where are you over here? I think you're right here, Jessica. Is this you? No, this might be you right here. You said you need a ramp, right? Just let me know when you're ready, Jessica. No rush. All right, I'm gonna go check out some builds. I'm gonna walk around and check out a couple builds here. Yeah. You just let me know when you're ready. We're not in a rush. Yeah, you're fine. You want the ramp right here? Okay, I am gonna need you to like be here so you can see that it's perfect for you in just a second. All right, I'll come back with the bridge in just a second. All right, that looks good so far. Over here we got Gemini taking over this little corner. Look at this. This is amazing. Oh my gosh, I love this. I love this. Okay, Gemini, dude, they got themselves a little corner over here. This is so good for hide and seek, man. This is so good for hide and seek. This is what I'm saying, dude. This is gonna be such a sick island, dude. Oh man, the ultimate hide and seek experience, dude. Oh man. All right, get it, Gem. Get it, Gem. Let's go check out Pink Teddy over on YouTube. Pink Teddy's over here doing a nice little fenced-in location. Oh, yeah, they're creating a fishing pond over here. I love it, dude. Nice, you got yourself a little fishing pond. And you got your little pizza. All I need is a Pabst Blue Ribbon. Yay! All I need is myself is a Pabst Blue Ribbon over here. That's it. What up, Snapdragons? All right, and then let's go over here and see what Jeffrey's been up to. Jeffrey the chef has been cooking, and holy heck, has Jeffrey cooked. Dude, what the heck is going on here? Beautiful maze-like. I love it. Dude, you can't even walk around here fully. Jeffrey is officially cooking. Ooh, what's up here? What's going on? This is Ponka. Ooh, Ponka's been quiet. Ponka's been quiet up here, and look what he's been doing. He said he was going to try out some rocks, and he was going to try out some beach designing. Whoa. Ponka's gigs, dude. This is nice. Look at perfect little hiding spot. You could totally fit your big head over here, especially if you sit. Oh, this is good. This is good. Look at this. This is good, man. It's mazy, it's intricate, it's cottagey. And you know, you want those cottage core kind of clutter core vibes with hide and seek, I think. I think clutter core and hide and seek vibes go hand in hand. It's not necessary, but I think it works really well. This is really eclectic and interesting. I like this, dude. Yeah, it's busy, right? That's what you want. I think you want busy designs. Correct. I think you want like busy designs because that's what makes the hiding fun, right? Of course, everyone's going to have their own interpretation. And that's the fun of this, right? And I can't wait to see how everyone handles this. Yo, look at you. Look at you getting it over here, Matt City. I love your outfit, by the way. Look at you getting it over here, Matt City. Look at you getting it over here. Also, your lake. What a fun little design with the waterfall coming on both sides. The Godzilla item is such a classic, dude. The Godzilla item is weirdly a classic. Like, it's been around the game for so long. It's weirdly a classic, dude. Pizza's your favorite food? Nice, nice. My favorite food is lasagna, so close enough. Close enough, close enough. All right, nice. All right, and if you guys are, if any of you are done designing, you can just go to your bed to get out of the island. And we're not really rushing anybody. We only have one person in the queue right now. And so you guys can hang out, but if we have to do an island reset, we will at some point. But I know some of y'all got here a little later, like Jessica and Lazy are chilling. They just got here, so you can visit later. I'll write your name down here. It's the little things, literally in this case. +1 for tacos. All right, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with this little stream now, I guess. I suppose I should have actually raised up my forest a little bit. I would have actually preferred to be a little elevated here. So I'm gonna make up for that by doing a little bit of elevation here in this corner and do some fun designing with some elevation here. So let's do that. Let's do some fun elevation designing here. Ree, you just heard about Heartopia, so I wanted everyone else's opinion. Yeah, a lot of the community is loving Slumber Islands, man. Absolutely adoring it. Thanks for letting me visit the Dream Island. Yeah, no problem, Pink Teddy. Yeah, just head to the bed and sleep if you're done designing, and you're welcome to come back and keep designing in the future if you would want. And oh, let me go ahead and get that bridge going. Oh, I almost forgot about the ramp for Jessica. So first off, Jessica, you have to decide what type of ramp you want. I'm assuming potentially the stone stairs for you, but maybe not. Let me show you your options. Oh, you want natural? Here, let me show you your options really quick. All right, so you have natural, or do you want the stone? You have a couple steel, you have brick. What do you think? Would you like natural or would you like stone? Feels like you're probably between those. Stone, you want stone? Okay, let me grab that. All right, and everyone, if you're designing, I think Pink Teddy's gonna go ahead and dip. So just watch out for a flyer outer. Somebody might be flying out here. And yeah, just go ahead and lay in your bed. Thank you, Pink Teddy, for waiting. That was very kind of you. I appreciate you. And it was nice to meet you. Hopefully you can come and visit my real island sometime. And you come and say hi to Tangy, my queen. The queen that walks amongst us. All right, and yeah. If Ruth Inflatable Fan is still out there, you could join next. No pressure. And I just want to take a quick moment to reset and say thank you for tuning in, everybody. If you're vibing here, we hit our 50 likes on YouTube. That is insane. I don't even know how. What? Thank you for the 50 likes on YouTube. Holy heck. Holy heck. And good morning if you're tuning in over here on Twitch as well. So I prefer Discord because it's easier, Kai Bells, but honestly, anywhere is fine. And just let me know where, and I gotta catch up. I'm a little behind on DMs. 51 now. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much. Do we use your catalog? No, you use your own, Bento. Yeah, you use your own catalog, but we can drop you items if you need. So Bento Fox, even though it's your own catalog, what I can do for you, if you still want to try to join, is I can actually drop an item for you. Like, let's say this castle wall, and then if you pick it up, you can use it temporarily while you're designing it, because it appears in your log section. So even if you don't have a super thick catalog, it might still be worth it to come and play because we can help you out with items if you need. It's like a fun little cheat code almost. All right, right where you're standing. All right, let's take a look at it. Let's see what it's going to look like real quick. Oh, wait, I chose the wrong thing. Yeah, and then you're just going to have to watch the stream to see what it's going to look like. I can do Discord? Okay, cool. All right, and then you let me know if you want me to pull it down one. No, I didn't mean to say this spot. This was the spot. I meant to say imagine it. Oops. All right, well, I can remove it if you need. Is this good? Or do you want it to be down one? We could totally redo it real quick. This is good? Are you sure? You don't have to make an exception if you don't want. It's not too hard to do this stuff. It's really not. Okay, you're good? Okay, cool. Sick. Yeah, thank you, Kai Bells. Actually, the double check is really appreciated. Yeah, the double check is really appreciated. All right, I'll put you down, Bento, here. Yeah, if you want, Bento, you can pop over right now. I think the other individual left. If you would like, you can come and try this out for a little bit. No pressure. You let me know, Bento, all right? And if anybody else is interested in getting put on the list, just say something, all right? No pressure, no worries. We're designing the ultimate hide and seek island for the ultimate hide and seek experience. I don't know why I'm talking in echoes. I'm already on too many lists. You and me both. Who put Sky there? She's my favorite. What's up, Video Spectre? Sky's cute. Just popping in. What's the list for? So you can come design our hide and seek island. What up, Dista? We're doing a hide and seek island and you're invited if you want. Of course, no pressure at all. What's up, Little Machine? How you been, Little M? I always thought of your name as Little M. For some reason, when I first met you, Little Machine, I always read your name as Little M, like in my head. I don't think I ever called you that, but like in my head for some reason. Back in time to hear echoes. Yo, what up, Charbear? That's just dyslexia. It just does that to you. Is there small bridges for all of them? Yes, all bridges can be put at a small size. Yeah, isn't that neat? All bridges can be little baby bridges if you work at it. Yeah, Little Machine, dude. It's a new feature they just released called Slumber Islands, and now people can design islands all together. It's really, really cool. Yeah, it just released last week. Little M works. My real name actually starts with an M. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's actually really, really neat. Yo, what's up, Jerostin? Welcome to the show. And yo, Jeffrey, are you still here, Jeffrey, designing? If you're done, Jeffrey, make sure you go ahead and leave. Don't let your Switch die or anything, because then it might disconnect us. Okay, you're still designing? Okay, just making sure, just checking in on you, buddy. Just checking in on you. Yeah, you don't want to let your Switch go into sleep mode, or it'll disconnect us, I think. Yo, what's up, Devil's Eggs? Welcome back, man. Dude, it's so cool to see you back in here. Welcome to the show. Feels like this update came out more than a week ago, man. I need to decorate more. I'm to room 8 in the hotel. I'm at room 6 in the hotel, so I'm taking my time. I feel that. I'm right there with you. I'm taking my time. I had to plug my Switch in case because the battery was low. Yeah. And yo, those of you that are here, remember you can always leave and come back. Like if you need to take a break and you're not done with your design, our group is not going to always be full to the brim. So keep that in mind, like especially during the day. Like if this is a time that you can play, you're kind of winning, because this is a time that you can like this is a good time, you know. It's not bad at all. So don't worry if you gotta step away or come back later or whatever. And again, for those that didn't hear me earlier, we will be doing other time slots. I will be doing evening Animal Crossing streams, and I will be doing afternoon sessions of this island weekends as well. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure I get all of y'all in here. Yo, what up, Plush Nooks? I hope you're feeling good, by the way. Chief is my favorite villager. Just in case Chief is there on your dream island. Aw, Chief is so cute. Back in December, the Game Awards, you gave me VIP for 30. I'm not sure how VIP works, but in case you forgot, you can take it from me if you want. Oh, thank you, man. I can't believe you just called yourself out. Let's go ahead and take a look at the list of all the people who are over 30 days real quick. All right, it's time to do the purge. Here we go. Purge time. You better scatter, everyone. HDES runs. You better start scattering, chat. You better start scattering. All right, who's up? Who's up next? Here we go, dude. Look what you started, buddy. Bloom is chaos. Sorry, Bloom. It's been 30 days. You're out. Sith Angel. Sorry, Sith. It's been 30 days. You're out. Zella Zephra, you're keeping yours. I'm going to give you a fresh 30. I'm going to take yours away, and I'm going to give you yours back, actually, the next time I see you in the chat, because you're kicking butt with the book club. Royal Fool, 30 days. Royal Fool is not safe. They're done. Jita Chan, you earned yours. VIP Roulette. Planet Kitties earned. Cosmic Prismo. Cosmic Prismo. Flip Toast, you're gone. Bananakin, oof, brutal, gone. Trips 14, brutal, out of here. Lucinda the Forest Gnome, oof, brutal, out of here. The Giggities, oof, brutal, out of here. Epic Mimikyu, earned. Mary 948, earned. Sarah X Nicole, earned. Raichi, safe. Ooh, close. You're next up on VIP Roulette. Last but not least, we'll give Jessica the rest of the day for your week. Yours is up, but we'll give it to you the rest of the day. All right, there it is. The purge has happened. Oh, and there was a balloon during that. Really? During that whole yap, there was a balloon? I didn't even know. I guess good timing for a balloon, I guess. I was off for 3 weeks from the holiday season and did some ACNL streaming. I can see why you love it. Dude, I love streaming Animal Crossing. That's so cool, man. It's so cool to hear others streaming Retro Crossing. That makes me very happy. How do we use points for VIP? I've never done it. So you can either choose the VIP Roulette or the week-long VIP. Your choice. Also, did somebody just leave the island? I think so, right? Did someone step away? Yo, what's up, Cozy Gamer Tally? I missed it too, man. Am I good to come over? Okay, Bento, I'm going to send you a code right now, baby. Okay, Devil's Eggs, if you're trying to design, I'll put your name on the list. I'll put your name on the list. Okay, Panka's out of here. Yo, Ponto, thanks for hanging out today, Panka. Devil's Eggs, we'll put you on the list here to come design our hide and seek island, and we'll go over the rules again. Yo, what's up, Kels? Yo, thank you for the biddies, man. All right, I think we're good. And then next time we see Zella, we'll re-up him for 30. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it. All right, Sig, Bento, you're on your way. Fly in, everyone. Bento might be flying in soon. Here I was thinking if I outed myself, I get a possible all man. Thanks for being honest. I'll give you another week. Instead, I started the Great Purge of 2026. Sorry, y'all. It was gonna happen eventually, dude. No hard feelings. Oh, thank you, Golden Fawn, dude. It's good to see you here today, man. What up, baby? You're good. I already got you. I already took care of you the other night. So thank you, though, Golden Fawn. Yo, I appreciate the biddies, dude. The rupee bits. All right, nice. We're gonna continue this cliff here. I need to step down. Yo, good to see you here today, Random 18, man. How are you feeling, buddy? Are you feeling all right today? Are you having a good day, man? I appreciate you. I don't think you accepted my request on Switch. So yeah, no, you'll be able to join via Doze code. So if you want to be a part of this experience, you do need to do something first. And that means what you need to do is you're gonna have to go lay in your bed and make sure that it says it's slumber time. So just a heads up, if you've never done a slumber island before and you want to join, you have to go lay in your bed in game and see if the option "it's slumber time" appears when you lay in bed. If it doesn't, you got a little bit of work to do before you can join. All right, so just let us know, we can help you out. Otherwise, if you want to join, you're gonna lay in bed and you're gonna enter the doze code that I give you. And then you're gonna fly in and you're gonna be able to design with us. Yeah, it'll be super easy. And I will be accepting friends on my friends list. I am doing a 2026 friends list purge. So don't take it personal. If you get removed from the Switch friends list on accident, you can just come ask to rejoin it, all right? Don't take it personal. I will be doing a 2026 friends list purge on my Switch. So if you get removed, just come let me know. I'll add you back. But I'm trying to free up some space for some new viewers because I haven't had space on my friends list for years, and our audience is just getting bigger by the day, and I want to make sure we have some space for them too. So am I safe from that purge? Yeah, if I know who you are, or if your name is the same as it is on Twitch, you're fine. I'm mostly going to be removing people if I don't know who they are. Like, you know what I mean? Like if your name is just like John, then it's like, I don't know which John this is, so I'm just going to remove them, and then they can just let me know if I removed them. So if your name is the same as your Twitch ID, you're like automatically kind of safe. So I'm starting off with the random Johns and Kims and Lisas and whatever else. What's up, Royal Fool? Good to see you, dude. Better not remove me, Angel, on Switch, or else. Or else. I haven't done the new island yet, so when you told me to go lay in bed, I almost went in my in real life bed. Go to bed. Go to bed, yo. And let me read this message real quick. Ooh. Okay, so you're at least feeling better, but you might have to get some antibiotics. Feel better soon, random man. You really just called out the Kims, man. We're out here just trying to exist. Yo, Malachi, dude. The Animal Crossing community's been loving the show, man. I'm very proud. Mac Daddy, good to see you in the chat. And yeah, no problem. I'm actually going to be taking tomorrow off, I think, everybody. So I won't be here tomorrow anyways. And thank you for the massive biddy drop, man. Thank you, Geraldton. Appreciate you, dude. Reminds me of the days where you used to get bits for watching ads. So that's fun, dude. I love that. Yo, good morning and welcome to the show. I did see a couple people pop in. Unipop, speaking of popping in. Gingy Ginger, Bangarang. Calliope, welcome to the show, baby. Thanks for linking up and enjoy ACHD, the island game. Just Jackie as well. Core memory unlocked. Your Nintendo Switch 2 gaming name is Storm Dog. Yes. Lurking before work, having a good morning. The island's coming together. Yeah, the island's really coming together. I'm excited. All right, now we have to make some fun little shapes here. I think I'm gonna stop the cliff here. I like my cliffs to feel kind of natural, but I also like there to be some weird shapes, you know, just some weird funky stuff. I'm gonna step into this acre so I can give myself a little funky loopadoo here, which requires 3. And then you do 1 rounded edge here, and then 1 round. Oh, no, I'm going to keep it just like that. So it's like this weird little pointed. I like them to look natural. I'm going to get rid of this. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then we're going to go ahead and pull this here. And we're actually going to indent this just a little bit. Okay, cool. And then we're going to be cutting into this with a river. We're going to be doing a stream here through here. Nice, I'm having some fun with this. No, so let's go ahead and do it. We'll do a little mini reset and we'll explain what we're doing for Bento Fox, who just flew in, right? Just in case they weren't listening. And for the next person, which I think we do have a space for Devil's Eggs. Let me go check. All right, so let's go ahead and do a quick little mini soft reset as far as like what we're doing and what we're up to. Yeah, we do have 2 spaces open. So Bento, whenever you fly in, you're good. Take your time. And next up, of course, could be Devil's Eggs. So the way this is going to work is you are all tuned in for the first day of the creation of the ultimate hide and seek island. So what's that? Well, in the past, in 2021, I attempted to design a hide and seek island. In fact, the ultimate hide and seek island, and we deleted it. But while it was around, it was really cool. It was all based off of creating the best hide and seek in-game hide and seek experience that we could, and then we would play hide and seek. And if you haven't been here for that before, it's really fun. Hide and seek is just like it is in real life, and there's a couple different ways to play, but we play with some pretty basic rules. No oceans, no buildings, and I am usually the main seeker because it's my stream. And so it's easier that way. We also play stuff like sardines and manhunt, and there's a lot of potential. Now, I don't want to get into the weeds, so I'll leave it there. But let's just say it's a lot of fun. What we are doing here is we're taking this idea from 2021 and 2022 of creating this ultimate hide and seek island, and we're doing it as a community this time instead. Instead of me doing it myself, all of you are invited to help me create the ultimate hide and seek experience. And it's going to be really rad. All right. And then we're going to play hide and seek on the island non-stop because it's going to be a blast. We got a first-time primer in the chat with Elliot. Can we get some waves in the chat? Wave them on in. Elliot, welcome officially to the Deku Scrub Squad. We have been waiting. You see, us Deku Scrubs, we're a business folk. We're a scrubby folk. And we go around and we search the forest floor for Deku seeds and nuts and sticks, and even shields occasionally to peddle so that we can get a little food on the table. And you are now one of us. Welcome. Again, we have been waiting. Thank you so much, dude, for the prime, homie. Thank you, man. So listen, now let's get to the nitty gritty. What are we actually doing here? Well, I think that to start things off, we're going to be doing a grid-based design. We're going to give everybody their own acre, and you're going to design within and around that acre. And we're going to make some exceptions. Some players are going to bleed into the acre, you know, above it, or some players are going to take a little corner because these corner pieces kind of suck, or, you know, some players are going to take maybe 2 or 3 little acres on the beach like Ponka did because it's hard to design on beaches. But the point is everyone's going to get a designated amount of space to design. And the theme is hide and seek. All we ask is that your design has hide and seek in mind the whole time. That's it. It doesn't matter what it looks like, what it smells like, what it feels like, what it tastes like, as long as it has hide and seek in mind to create the best hide and seek experience. And that's all we ask. Now, because some of you might need a theme, and yes, I'll put your name down, diary. Some of you might need a theme, right? Some of you might need a little bit of a nudge to help you design. So there is a sub-theme of nature. Nature, outdoorsy, farms, forest, fishing ponds, just nature. We think if you need a little nudge and you want to come and design, nature is kind of our goal, but it doesn't matter. I'm hoping by the end of this we have a DDR session. I'm hoping we have castles, forests, tigers. Oh my! I'm hoping we have a Catopia. Where you at, Rainbow Mario Party? I'm hoping we get all sorts of really cool stuff. But just in case you need a little bit of help, we're doing a little bit of a theme of nature. All right, and that's it. That's all. That's it. The rules are simple. You choose a chunk of land and you design with hide and seek in mind. All right, everybody. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun, dude. And this is just day number 1. No, we don't have a hedge mage, but I can give you some examples. We did that kind of stuff on the original island. On the original island, I had a haunted forest maze using the decayed trees because they're such clunky items. They're hard to walk around. We had a Mario block area. We had a lake that you can only get to with Mario pipes. We had all sorts of really fun stuff, and you're thinking correctly. You see, hide and seek can be used in multiple ways. Sometimes hide and seek means for it to be a hiding spot where you can hide behind a tree. Sometimes hide and seek means a maze to make it hard for me to navigate to check the hiding spots. Does that make sense? Could you imagine if you created a maze and you put a hiding spot at the end? Right? And then all of a sudden I have to go through this maze to even check if a player's there. And then there's not a player and I just wasted 3 minutes. You're thinking correctly, my friend. Yes. Yes. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, pitfalls in the maze. All right, so if you guys need any more direction, let me know. I think Bento Fox just flew in. Bento, if you wanna, you can let me know what items you want and I'll drop you whatever you need once you start getting your ideas of cooking. So take your time and feel free to at me in the Twitch chat if you need me. And I did add you to the list, dear diary, no problem. All right, and Jessica said they gotta go. So Jessica, feel free to come to the bed station and leave via your bed whenever you're ready. Thank you so much. And they put down a wonderful foundation over here for somebody to either add on top of, or Jessica, you can come back in the future and you can come and finish up your design. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Did you see the mid-Atlantic East Coast are set for 20-30 inches of snow Friday into Sunday? No way, dude. I don't think I'm on that list. That's insane. I think I'm actually skipping that. Yeah, I'm only getting snow on Sunday and it doesn't even look like a lot. Somehow Ohio's skipping that. And that never happens, man. Ohio always gets hit. Did you see the exploding tree warning for parts of Minnesota? No, but that sounds terrifying. Exploding trees? Yeah, please be safe, everyone. Go get your groceries now, man. Go get your groceries now, dude. Please take care of yourself, everybody. On my island, I do role plays if people visit. Oh, nice. I like a little role playing. It could be fun. All right, and as Jessica's flying out, we'll wait for Jessica to leave, and then we can get another person in. The next on my list is Devil's Eggs. I think It's Taco is busy. So they're on the future if they're not busy later lists. Devil's Eggs and then Dear Diary would be after that. And I think we have space for both of you. You just heard all the rules, so you don't really need to, just feel free to ask questions. And I'm going to give you guys the code one at a time because I don't want to clog the pipeline. We don't want to lag or anything. So Devil Eggs, I'm heading to you next here, buddy. Thank you, Devils. All right, there's the Dodo or the Doze code. And if you need any help with that, let me know, all right? And thanks for the subscription over on YouTube as well. We're absolutely slaying the YouTube today for sure. It's been a blast. And Dear Diary, if you're ready now, we can get you now. If you want to relax a little bit and come by a little later, we can get you later. No problem. Yeah, thank you, Duel Master. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it because it's the smoothest process. You know, so it's like it's a lot of work, but it's worth it, I think. All right, nice. Is this you, Bento? You're looking cute. If that's you, freaking cutie pie over here. And if I didn't make it clear, y'all can choose whatever acre you want. And if you choose a beach, you can take maybe more than 1 acre. But I want you to use the acre system, please. Like, use the map, use the acre system, use the dotted lines, and let's do this together. I'm sending the codes on Twitch, but since I just recently talked to you on Discord DMs, I'll just send it to you on Discord. Is that easier? Yeah, there you are. Yo. Perfect. All right, I'll send it to you there. And you're all set. Yeah, fly in diary when you get a chance. And I think our island's full again for a little bit. And if anybody else wants to join, you're welcome. We'll go ahead and we'll put your name down. Don't be shy to say something. I just took the top corner. Before I go, do you want to see what I did? Yeah, sure. I was over there just a minute ago, but I'd love to see what you did over the past 10 or so. Ooh, look at I was here when you were just adding this this river here. Here, let's get back to the game music. And we can also change it to nighttime, so you guys can design with nighttime in mind. If you want me to change the time of day at any point, I can do that. So like, don't be shy to be like, hey, I want to see what it looks like at nighttime. Dude, I love this. It's like a little dock, a little port over here, kind of making things look nice. Look at Poppy up here. He's actually playing hide and seek already. He's literally already playing. He's literally already playing up here, dude. I love it so much. Look, this is brilliant, man. You did such a good job, Gemini. You did such a good job. This is brilliant. This screams hide and seek. This screams hide and seek. This is so brilliant, dude. Loving the chat, Gemini. You did such a good job, dude. And yo, and just to be clear, and I'm not saying this to you, Gem, but just everybody, because I forgot to say it during my spiel. This is gonna be a couple week-long project, and at some point there might be adjustments made to your guys' designs, but we're always gonna try to keep the heart of your design alive. We're not gonna step on your toes, but if we need to like remove like something to like add something else, we might consider making adjustments. As of right now, we don't need to think about that because there's tons of empty space for everyone to design. But I'm just giving you all a heads up. This is going to be organic. We're going to be coming together as a community. And if sometimes we need to make an exception, if we need to pick something up, maybe cut into a build a little bit, we will. But that's like future talk. For now, I think there's enough empty space for everyone to just kind of lock in and maybe start designing. So yeah, those castle pieces are really nice. They're called castle wall, castle tower, castle arch. And then I think castle window is one of them. Yeah. Thank you, Gemini. Thank you so much. If you guys are leaving, you can leave via the front gate, via your bed, I think is the best way to leave. And no worries. The game saves pretty often and disconnections aren't as harsh on Slumber Islands. All right, yeah, I got you, Bento. I'll be dropping stuff for you over here right by the entrance. And you can actually change the colors yourself, so you don't even need to worry about that. Once I drop it for you, you can actually change the colors yourself. So you'll have access to every variation of the item as soon as I drop it here. Let's just go ahead and let them leave. Yeah, exactly, Leafeon. Exactly, Leafeon. And that's going to be the thing. Like, the only person that's going to be making adjustments is either me or me with like supervision, like somebody else with my supervision, so that we're not like ruining people's creativity. You hit the nail on the head, right? Like, that's not something we need to worry about now, but in the future, if we have to do something like that, we will, but we're going to do it very tactfully, very strategically. And let me go ahead and find the boats here for you. Where's the boats at? That's the hardest part about doing this. I don't know if they're called boats. They're called yachts. So we can search by alphabetical. Boom. And go to the bottom. Yes, they're called yachts. Yes, I remembered. I believe it's called a yacht, right? No, I guess not. Am I going crazy? Did I pass it up? Oh, here it is. All right. And do you need anything else, Bento? Don't be afraid to ask. You're welcome to ask. Now, all you have to do is pick that up with the Y button. And then once you pick it up, it's going to appear in your log, and then you can use it and adjust it to your leisure. The boats come from the Nook shopping app. Just randomly, they sell like every couple days. They're very expensive. Yo, what up, Ham Labs? Yo, thank you, Gemini. Get your ice cream and relax, all right? Let me quickly, okay, so Diary got the code, so Diary's chilling. Take your time, Diary. Let's see if, let us know when you're flying in, no rush. May you check up on mine? Yeah, sure, let me run over there before I get back to doing my designing. I got your back, dude. D3 is open? I believe so. Let me check for you. Oh, Diary's already here. Oh, D3 is definitely open. Yep, let me just double check. Yep, this looks good to me, and yeah, this looks great. I'm thinking D3 looks real clean here. Let me double check. Yeah, I'd say D3 is looking real clean. There's a little bit of work over here that you might want to, right? Because there is a little bit of work here, but it looks like D3 is pretty clear for you. So go ahead and take it. I'm just going to walk the line for you. Yeah, D3 is looking pretty clean for you. Yeah, go ahead and start decorating. And then Jeffrey, it seems like you're kind of in between a couple acres. So what I'm going to say is, as you, actually, Jeffrey's good, man. He's decorating up. Okay, perfect. So just to be clear, Jeffrey, your acre is this one right here. It's C2. And you can do anything you want within C2. Is that chill, Jeff? Are we good on that? Yeah, C2. So you still have all of this space back here to work with. All these flowers are yours. Yeah, C2 is your home. Okay, sick. And remember, there's going to be a little overlap. There's going to be a little bit of that kind of vibe, and that's okay. You know, that's not a big deal. Oh, I just got pitfalled. No, Jeff, you troll. No, Jeff. No. You son of a B word. This dude sent me over here. What a punk. What a punk, dude. He got me, dude. Freaking Jeffrey, man. This guy is on a tear, dude. Dang it, man. He got me, dude. Nice, man. Nice. Things are looking good over here, Jeffrey. It seems like you're really getting some good ideas cooking over here, dude. I love what you got going. If you need any items from my catalog, let me know, all right? Yeah. Keep it up. Keep it up. Jeffrey is out here getting it. Oh, man. For the hide and seek. Yeah. You're thinking good. Chef Jeffrey is in the building. Chef Jeffrey is in the building. Yo, what up, Keegan? Keegan says, I found a way to get a villager to stay after staying at the hotel. Serving the VIP experience, yet they don't want to stay in my queendom. They are just teasing me with the bears these days. Aw. Yeah, Keegan, dude, the VIP experience is we've been discussing the VIP experience this morning. And does anybody know if Heartopia is controller friendly or not? Good question. Thank you, Blood Raven. Just a little soundboard for y'all. All right, back to our design here. The signs are to throw you off. Nice. Hey, what's up? Is this you, Devils? This is Devil's Eggs, huh? Nice. I'm glad you decided to build near me, dude. This is going to be an awesome collaboration. Yeah, hey, good luck. If you need any help, let me know, all right? If you need any items or anything. And remember, I'm the only one that can give you bridges and inclines. I don't know if they're limited to 10 each. I saw that question earlier. I'm not sure about that, actually. But we're going to use them until we can't use them no more. We're going to use them till we can't use them no more. Most awarded game of all time, surpassing Elden Ring, 436 and counting. That is Captain Insano, man. That is Captain Insano. You know, obviously they deserve it, dude. That's really cool. I'm just happy to see an indie game get the recognition it deserves, and I hope it inspires more fully released, fleshed out, beautiful indie games. That's what I hope. I hope it inspires more developers to consider picking up the torch, because that's going to be the future of gaming. It's very clear to me that the future of gaming is 100% going to be carried by indie gaming. You know, I was thinking about like a Doomer situation the other day. I was thinking about how like at some point I feel like AAA studios are gonna fall to the wayside, and they're gonna be very rare, and gaming is pretty much gonna be carried by indie. I think that's the direction things are going. I feel like at some point AAA studios are just gonna die off, and it's just gonna be a bunch of like free-to-play live service microtransactions games, and then it's just gonna be indie developers carrying the torch, and like maybe Nintendo. Like obviously Sony's like not going anywhere, so like maybe them too. But I was thinking about this the other day. I was like this, I think this is the future. I think the future is like just indie or nothing, dude. It's like, oh, it's over. Like this battle's already, it's, I think that's where things are going, which I don't all the way mind. I've thought about becoming an indie exclusive creator, but I couldn't do it because I love Animal Crossing. Yo, Pink Teddy, have a great day today, bud. I thought about it. I was like, man, am I going to just have to become an indie only streamer one day where I only play indie games because the industry just gets so icky? Like, is that my future? Is that, you know, I don't ever want to turn my back on the games that built me as a creator. So I'm going to be standing strong for a long time as an Animal Crossing creator, but you don't want to play Assassin's Creed all day? Yeah. Exactly, Rogue. Yes, got it. Nice, beautiful. Indie, AC, and Zelda. I thought about it, man. I crossed my mind one day, just weirdly enough. I was sitting there and I was like, what would happen if I just stopped supporting AAA devs and only streamed indie games? Like, it would actually be super healthy, because like then I could really put my money where my mouth is, and I could only support those developers. And I'm like, I don't know, maybe one day that's a future. That future's not today, y'all. It's not today. But you know, maybe one day. Oh, I have to go up there, don't I? I do. If free-to-play games are like where meets win, I'll be fine with that. Oh, wait, I missed your message. Let me go check what you said here. You can't see me? I look silly sitting here. You can't see me. Are you John Cena-ing me right now? Dude, one of my good buddies that I play Magic the Gathering with, one of our first things that we bonded over after not seeing each other for a decade was Expedition 33. I asked him what he's been gaming on, and he was like, dude, Expedition. And I was like, man, what do you think about it? Like, are you liking it? And he was like, you have no idea. Like, it was so funny. So right, I hate that I can't do what I want to do here. It's fine, but I might end up adjusting this experience if I need to. Spend $5.99 to buy golden bells to purchase roll chances for villagers. Spend $20 to get 5 free rolls. Stop. Stop. We don't want to hear that. How's everyone feeling here this morning, man? It's 11:30 a.m. in my world. Are we getting through this Wednesday together? All right, we are going to have to pull this down. We are going to have to pull this down. I don't think it wants to do this corner piece. Why doesn't it want to do this? I kind of understand why it doesn't want to do this, but Thanks calling me. All my accounts are negative. I'm stressed. Yo, Meg, One step at a time. You got the job. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's okay. Take it easy, all right? A little bit of love in the chat. Throw a log on the bonfire. And of course, if things ever get super, super dire, I mean, send me a message, man. I obviously can't do a lot, but... Yo, enjoy your work, Jessica. Yeah, I know, Meg, but I meant it though. I meant it though. Just wanted to throw that out there. I like to remind people they're not alone, man. What up, Fuzzy? It is Wednesday, my dude. It is Wednesday. They're probably going to be forced into changing their soulless model since a gigantic industry, they don't really got a chance. Yeah, I think so. I see a future where gamers keep standing up for themselves and we get better all around like experiences as far as gamers, but I think it's going to take a little while for us to get there. Yeah, we hit 500 logs today. Isn't that super cool? Animal Crossing updates seem to fall in our laps when the world starts getting goofy. So we have that at least. True. I love that, dude. Mega true. Yo, what up, Brittany? Happy hump day, man. Layoffs are the worst. Yeah, they really are, man. My heart goes out to you as well. Sorry to hear that. All right, I might have to put this up. And then I can just cut around it. I might have to just do this so I can like make this happen, and then I can just cut around it. Cliff plus river is worse than just river. You need Sahara in here for hump day? I really do. Yeah. You know, we got something else for hump day for y'all though. And you know, since we did it for the morning squad, I suppose we could do it for the late morning squad, but it is Wednesday, and you know what we like to do on a Wednesday is we like to get a little wide. That's right. We like to stretch out like it's Thanksgiving afternoon and you just ate your first plate of food. Now it's time to sit back and relax and get wide with us. I wanna see those stretched out emotes in the chat. Come on, everybody. Where are you at? Yeah, wide Boris. Yeah. We have not done our knuckle today. Good call out. We can knuckle right after this. Beautiful call out. Beautiful reminder. Knuckle reminder. Thank you. And now I want to see some HDES smug ones or twos, or some wide peepo dudes, or a wide cat jam or Boris. It doesn't matter as long as his skin is porous. I don't know what I'm saying, but I just wanted to rhyme because we're here together to unwind and stretch out. I wanna see the wide emotes in the chat. Come on, where you at? I wanna see the emotes stretched out in the chat. Come on, throw them out, where you at? Yeah, come get wide. Yes. What up, Fuzzy Dimples? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I saw that Donkey Kong Country got a Switch 2 free update. Nintendo's so weird, man. Well, you know, we got 1,000 games in our library. Here's Donkey Kong Country Return Switch 2 update. Like, will they just put more than one of those out a month, please? Like, what are you doing? I want to see those wide, stretched out moats. Thank you, everybody. Beautiful, wide session here. Still waiting for DK Racing to come back. Don't even get me started, dude. Ugh. Which, I mean, I'll take what I can get. So, like, I hate to sound like a grumpy gamer. Like, Nintendo, you know, we'll take whatever we can get from Nintendo, but, you know, still cool. Still cool that they're doing these free updates. I really, my only complaint is I would just like to see them a little more often. Is that Arnold? That is Arnold's football head. Hey, Arnold. Did it. Hey, Arnold. Okay, we can't. The cliff will collapse if we do that. Yeah, where's my DK64? That's got to be coming soon. We know it's a thing. We know it's a thing because of a weird leak that happened. So we know it's a thing. We're just waiting on it. Where's Pokemon Coliseum and XD? They got to be coming for the anniversary next month, right? Right, Jarostin? They got to be. Like, there's no way that they missed the opportunity of releasing at least one of those games for stupid Pokemon anniversary. Not stupid, you know, whatever. It's Pokemon anniversary. There's no way they skip out on that. I imagine it's going to happen. My husband ended up not doing it because we had a living room wedding, but our hashtag was going to be Hey Arnold's because of our name. Aw, so that emote makes me smile. Oh, Lizard Queen, that's so neat. What? That's so cool. Supposed to be on a diet, but I noticed this morning that I gained a pound. We're staying wide. Good luck on your health journey. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Been fighting off a migraine today. I'll titch. Take it easy. We'll try to keep it light here for you as you try to get through a little bit of a migraine. Yo, what's up, Gothic Plant Witch, by the way? Good to see you here today. Hope you feel better soon, Miss Bernia. Lizard Queen, welcome in. Yeah, I think we see it for the holiday coming up. There's no way that they don't give it to us. I would be so shocked. I don't think we can fit a tree here, but we're gonna try. I don't think it's gonna happen. We can do bushes if we need to. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, because technically this is like, you have to picture this cliff having a point, and then you realize like there's actually no space here. It makes sense. So I have another plan though. Let me try something out real quick. Oh no, dude, cats be like that. This is why I was telling the chat. I'm like, I gotta be patient before I get my cat, because I gotta make sure there's no laptops for this cat to destroy in my house. And I know cats aren't necessarily cord eaters, so I'm not necessarily stressed out about the cord stuff, but I'm still a little stressed. I still want to make sure my horse, I just want to make sure my horse is prepared for the cat. Okay? Just gotta make sure my horse is prepared. Yeah, prepare that horse. Yep. Oh no, the cats knock over the crickets for the spiders on a daily basis. They stare at me while doing it. Yeah, like they know what they're doing. You're getting a kitten. I'm working towards bringing a cat into my life. Yes, correct. I'm working towards bringing a cat into my life. Yeah, that is something I am currently working on, and I'm excited to make a reality. But I don't know if there'll be a kitten. I will be likely going for. I will likely be going for more of an older cat. I will likely go for an older cat. Just because. I know the kitten experience can be a lot of fun, or even just like the right out of kitten hood, which is like the perfect hood to come out of there. Perfect timing. I know that's like a real special one for people, but I'm gonna go with my gut, and I think I'm gonna stick with an older cat. So we'll see. We'll see whatever I end up doing, you know, when I pull the trigger. I actually want this to be smaller. All right, and then I guess we get rid of this. We round this off. Do. Want an HVAC cat? He's feral and apparently desperately wants to be an inside cat. Aw. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be rescuing one from like the local APL or whatever it's called. My buddy actually works there, so I'm just gonna talk to him and get him to help me get in the system. All right, this should work. We just need to put a bush here. And, you know, we should probably mix up the bushes a little bit. So let's make the cliffside bushes something a little bit more fun, like olive teas, maybe. Yo, dynamic, get it, dude. Can we do a baby decorated tree? No, we can't. That's so funny. Adopted a 17-year-old cat. None wanted her and wanted an older one, and she's active as an 8-year-old. She's so healthy. That's what I'm going for, Volpina. That's what I've talked about with the community. I want to go and find the oldest cat and give it the best life I can. That's just been a dream of mine for a really long time. So it's a little quirky and a little weird, but it's been something I've talked about and I've thought about for like a really long time, and I've always wanted to do that. So there's a little bit more to what I would like to accomplish, but we'll just leave it at that. You can do baby trees? Yeah. I love the baby trees. All right, put that there. And then let's go ahead and do a green mum up here. And then I want to put like a rock right here. Let me go find myself a nice crusty looking rock. I know what rock I'm looking for because it's like one of the best in the game. It's like this double one. I love it so much. I try not to overuse it because it's so good, but the tall garden rock. Oh, it might not fit here, huh? It should fit right here. I think I'm being lied to by the game. It should fit right here. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm being lied to. I know this game well enough. I'm like, you're lying to me right now, buddy. All right, I thought there was different variations of it, but there's not. So let me quickly go to my log, put this back, put this here. I think that's what I want. And then now I have to get myself out of here. We're locked in. Can I get a storefront and some wheatgrass? You sure can. I'm on my way. Thank you. I guess there's not. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, Mac. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, we got an amusement park over here. This is beautiful. Ooh, y'all are killing it. All right, I'm heading out to the front gate. As always, this is just like the easiest way to drop stuff. All right, storefront. We could probably just sort by alphabetical here for that. Go up to the S's. Storefront. I believe it's called a storefront, correct? Here's that, just in case you need it. Here's the storefront. And then you said a covered wagon, yeah? No, wheatgrass. Is it called wheatgrass? I'm curious. It is. Nice. Wheat fields. Nice. If you need anything else, let me know. Do you have a natural theme arch I could use? Yeah, devil's eggs. Here, I'm coming to you. Natural themed arch. I don't know what's happening. My computer's lagging. That's okay. As long as your game's not lagging, you know? Natural themed arch. We have some good arch selection for you. We got some good arch support here for you, all right? Hold on a second. We should have some good arch support here for you. Which one would you like? Do you want the ruined or do you want the stone, which can be customized to mossy? Or would you prefer maybe the tree's bounty? That has a couple variations. So here's all my selection. You can have whatever you want. Yeah, the frog shirt is cute, right? Yeah, I think so, Dancing Pearls. I think that's a Dear Diary working on the amusement park. The light stones and ruins. Stone lights and ruins. Boom. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. All right, and then if you want to pick one of them up, it'll appear in your log, and then I can... Oh, never mind. I'll just put it right here. I got you. I just had to scoot over. All right, nice. Yeah, we can come back and check. We can come back and check real quick. Yeah, give me just a minute, Jeffrey. Hey. Oh, this is amazing. What a good idea. Dude, it's a massive maze. Dude, look at this. What a sick idea, dude. And there's only so many paths you can go. And there's a couple pipes in here that you can appear out of. This is really sick. This is really dope. I'm going in. I'm coming out. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be so good, dude. Hide and seek is about to get real. Hide and seek is about to get real up in this piece. It's about to get real, dude. Holy heck, dude. Don't get pitfall. Hide and seek on steroids. Boom, 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 boom. What are we doing right in front of this tree? I want to put a log with a gyroid. Maybe a log with a gyroid. Let's see. Maybe a little stone stool with a gyroid. Actually, we'll do the ruined. Oh, thank you, Bananakin. That's actually my biggest strength, I think. If I had to really talk about a strength that I have in this game as a creator, it's my ability to make stuff look natural, like it was meant to be there the whole time. I think I do a really good job with that. I think that's one of my strengths as a creator, for sure. You know, we all have our own strengths. I see you, cutie. And then maybe some flower buds here. Could be a really cute way to wrap this up. Like, not actually the green mum, but just the buds. Okay. Yo, enjoy lunch, y'all. Let me just check something real quick. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, we're at 57 likes today over on YouTube, and we have a gorgeous audience over there to boot. Thank you, everybody. Please don't be shy to hit that like button. It is a free way to support the show, but no pressure. This is a low pressure engagement broadcast, and really what that just means is I just want y'all to enjoy the show. Don't worry about anything else. If you're over here on Twitch, hit that follow as well. Best way to keep up with my show, and you can tune in again. And let me give you all a little introduction. So I'm Hylian Descent. It's nice to meet you. Call me Hylian or Joshua. Whatever. Late for dinner. Don't do that, because I'm never late. And here on Twitch and YouTube, I'm mostly known for Animal Crossing, Zelda, Stardew Valley, cozier games, right? I've definitely been called a cozy gamer here and there. So if that's something that you would like, come on by. I always say that if you're not here for the game, you're here for the vibes. If you're not here for the energy, you're here for the community, because the community is pretty awesome. So hopefully you can find a reason to enjoy the show, and whether you're here only for my Animal Crossing content or maybe you're here for more. I really do appreciate you. Oh, I'd like there to be a teeny little lake up here. I'm actually going to expand my cliff into the next acre just a little bit, and hopefully that doesn't cut too much into another player's area. Maybe they can just build on top of it. Just a little bit. She's going to take a little bit of a little more space. And again, like I'm giving all the players the freedom to do that. You know, if you need a little bit more space, you don't have to challenge yourself to be 100% within your acre unless you want to. Because over time, this is all going to be connected and seamless anyways. Oh, and let's do our Knuckle. Before I forget, Knuckle! I remembered! What's up, Mike Travis? Good time, man. You reminded me for some reason. It must be those dreamy eyes. All right, dude. What's up, baby? Yeah, we did celebrate Genji's birthday this morning, so let's go ahead and throw up Animal Crossing 2 p.m. for this one. No, let's do 3 p.m. One of my favorite songs. All right, y'all, you ready? And if you haven't been here for the Knuckle before, you are in for a treat. And YouTube, you can get involved in this on well, all right? So don't be shy, YouTube chat, to jump into this. All right, we're going to lock in for our daily Knuckle today. And we're starting off with our villager, of course. Yesterday, it was Big Top. And let's use Genji as our starter. That's right. I think that's a great idea. All right. Genji starts us off and gives us 0 information, besides for the fact that we know it's a female and we know it cannot be a rabbit. So we know the gender and we know it can't be a rabbit, but not too much info, which is okay. Not too much info, which is totally fine. Let me make sure I'm not holding like my window open or something in game. Okay, we're good. All right. What do you think? We know Aquariuses? Let's just try anything that's not an Aquarius and not a rabbit. Tangy? Let's go for Tangy. Sure. Yeah, it's sure. Tangy works. I don't think she's elegant or simple. I definitely don't think she's into fitness, unless it's fitness this pizza in her mouth, which has been my joke apparently of the last 2 weeks. All right, and Tangy comes in with the music hobby, which is really, really nice. So now we know it's not a Gemini, and we know it's not an Aquarius, and we know it's not a cat. We know it's not a rabbit. All right, that helps. What do y'all think? No peppies. No peppies helps as well. Let me go ahead and choose everything but peppy here. So sisterly, snooty, or normal. And the pickings are kind of slim already, everybody. So this is looking pretty good. I saw a Judy. I see a Molly. I see a Molly request. Let me go ahead and check. Let's see if Molly's even available in here. Molly is not in here, so I don't think she's available. I see Olivia. We know it's not a cat, so Olivia's out as well. Goldie is a pretty good call out. No Goldie. It seems like Goldie is not here either. Sky. Okay, Sky could be a good call out. Let's check Sky's birthday. Yeah, no problem, Krusty. Let's check Sky's birthday real quick. Survey says Sky is officially an Aries, so we're good. Let's try Sky. Survey says Ooh, nothing. Nothing. We didn't get nothing off that. Now we know it's not a normal. We did get something. That's important. It's not a normal and it's not a wolf. The list is very thin, everybody. Let me read them out loud. Amelia, Astrid, Becky, Brofina, Cherry, Claudia, Faith, Flo, Frida, Fuchsia, Judy is still here. Not Cat, no. Muffy, Panchetta, Pashmina, Renee, Shari, Sylvia, or Ursula. All right, I see the Muffy call out. I kind of like that one. Let's go ahead and check. Villager, Muffy. Let's see what she is. She is an Aquarius. Muffy is out. Muffy is out. She's an Aquarius. She's not in. So we're going to go to somebody else. Let's try Pashmina. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Villager Pashmina. What the heck, man? Stop it, fingers. Stop it, fingers. All right. Thank you. Pashmina looks good. A Capricorn. Oh, nice. Pashmina could be a choice. I think Judy could be a choice as well. Judy or Pashmina, maybe. Maybe we need to know a little bit more about them. Chat's saying Judy. Let me check Judy's birthday. And you're set on Sherry here. Judy is clean. They're a Pisces. Let's see. Clothing. It doesn't say here. If we scroll down, we can actually get more info from them if we really need. Like we could actually know some more info here. Does it say their colors, their favorite colors and stuff here? It doesn't. That sucks. All right, that's fine. We don't need all that info. I was just wondering if we might get lucky. All right. So I think we're going to go with Judy. We got Snooty locked in. It's not a Pisces. Cute has been getting us here. Unfortunately, Cute has been getting us here, which is brutal. Yeah, if we would have maybe filtered Cute out, we would be in better position here. But that's just unlucky, right? That's just unlucky is all that is. But we want to try to avoid Cute if we can. We know Cute is just not the thing here. So I could go through and remove everything or add everything but Cute. And like that might help us here, but Astrid is still here. Cherry is not here anymore if we do that. Is Cherry Cute? Let me see if I put Cute back. Does Cherry appear? No, Cherry's gone because of Snooty. Cherry's gone because of Snooty. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, so Cherry's gone because of Snooty. Amelia is still an option. Let me check. All right, Amelia, survey says. Oh, Scorpio. Scorpio. It could be Amelia here. It looks like white is not a color. Looks like all these colors are out. We could maybe filter around these colors if we wanted to make this easier. I'm seeing the most guesses for Astrid or Claudia. So I'm going to go with Astrid. Let me check her birthday real quick. It can't be Olivia because no cats. That's the only reason why I'm ignoring Olivia, because no cats. All right. I see a Virgo. I'm going for Astrid. Oh, it was Astrid. Let's go. Yeah, no worries, Daisy Cat. You're good, man. There's a lot of rules to this, you know. It's okay. Dude, GG's. That was better than yesterday. We got it in 5 instead of 7. Astrid was the answer, man. I think somebody guessed Astrid pretty early, actually. So shout outs to them. Neo's the first guess was Astrid. What the heck, Neo? The first guess of the whole game was right, and we ignored it because who wants to guess Astrid? Wow, welcome back, Unquiet Adam. Wow. All right. You guys know what time it is now? You know what time it is now. It's time for another round of Nookonomics. All right, and today we have a fabulous item for you. A Cortez skirt. Wait, didn't we just have this item the other day? Does anybody remember what it was? I swear we just had this. This is like a memory game. To 800, to 2400, Bob. Yeah, we just had this the other day. Well, I just don't know what it was. 900, Bob. 1500, Bob. I always guess so low. Is it clothes? Yeah, it's clothing. Yeah. 880, Bob. Wow, 880 exactly. Somebody remembered. And apparently so did I, because I saw that number and I instantly was drawn to it. I saw the number and I was like, wait a second, that just seems too right. All right, and this was another episode of the Daily Knuckle. If you all want to join us on the Daily Knuckle and you want to do it yourself before the stream, and then you can come and sit back and enjoy the vibes, you can find the link right there. All right, so of course, you know, we don't want you guessing if you've already played for the day, but if you do want to play ahead of time, then you can just sit back and H-Des Evil, right? H-Des Lurk, and you can just kind of watch the chaos ensue, and that's kind of fun as well. Or on days that I don't play or I'm not live, you could always go and play by yourself, which is pretty cool. So we do our Daily Knuckle every day that we remember, and the chat's getting better about reminding me, which I hate to ask them of that, but hey, thank you. Oh yeah, no problem, Devils. Yeah. Here, I'll go ahead now. Let me go check your area out real quick before you get out of here, and we'll see what you managed to accomplish, and then you can go ahead and leave via the bed, all right? And let's go take a look at it. Take a look at what Devils was able to put together so far, dude. This is great, dude. Here, let me go this way. So they started a little like entrance to their zone, and they are saying that you guys can add to it if you want, or you can just come back in the future, Devils, and you can finish it up, right? Like for now, I think people are going to opt to take their own space, but over time, I'm sure things will get a little bit, you know, tighter, and we might do some finishings and stuff. Yeah, I'm already seeing the little secret areas in the gaps. I'm already seeing it, dude. Even just between two trees is such a clutch hiding spot. Right? So, dude, you did a great job, and I'm loving that I'm seeing your vision. Your vision is slowly unraveling in front of us, and I'm excited to see what you end up accomplishing here, dude. Went for the shop vibe. I like it. If I'm able to participate, I promise not to build anything bathroom related. I mean, we are going to need a bathroom when we take a break here, you know? All right, let's head over here and see what y'all have been working on up here. Jeffrey wants me to come check it out. Welcome back, Meg Petrowski, dude. Yo, sometimes a shower is the perfect stress cleanser. Beautiful, beautiful, man. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. And we are designing the ultimate hide and seek experience. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. What's up, Elijah? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the show, man. We're playing some Animal Crossing here today for the Nintendo Switch and Switch 2. And look at this. Dear Diary has been putting together a wonderful theme park here for their acre. And things seem real good here already. I love this. What's up, Allie Allen? How you doing, baby? Looking good so far? I think we're going to need more DDR. I think so. Can I share my DDV wrap up in the Discord somewhere? Yeah. Do you want to start a new thread in the media share? And maybe others can share there. Oh, wait, we have a Disney Dreamlight Valley channel. Yeah. Share it there. You'll find the Disney Dreamlight Valley channel in the gaming category. Yeah. Nice, dude. Diary, you're killing it. I'm so happy somebody did an amusement park. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, the carnival area. Carnival's a better term. My air is a little light with the big objects, but there's some hiding spots, and that's great, right? You know, we're not looking to police how you design or anything. And so I do want you guys to just do your thing and feel confident in your own designing skills. But adding a couple little hiding spots here and there is all we could ask for, which is perfect, right? That's all we could ask for. Just a little bit here and there to kind of provide a little bit of choices. We're trying to give players choices for where they hide, right? Like, look at this. I could sit right here and you wouldn't even know I was here. All right, yeah, so that's perfect. Yeah, that's all we're asking for, you know? Just keep hide and seek in mind while you also put some of your creativity into our island. And this is great. I think this is beautiful. Connect back with this stream and chat. I feel like I've been in and out and I'm so out of the loop. All Gingy, well, I think that No Man's Sky is going to be a great start for that. I'm real excited about that, man, dude. I just reinstalled No Man's on Steam. So I re-added everybody's friend code, and y'all are gonna have to re-add mine. My Steam code, I think, is, hold on, I think I have it already. Hold on, give me a second. Nightbot.tv. My Steam friend code is separate from my Switch friend code, so hold on a second. Either way, I'm gonna post it in the Discord later. I might need y'all to re-add me because I don't think I'm gonna be playing on my Switch too much more, only in my free time. So yeah, I can't wait to keep playing with y'all. Let me see here. No Man. Oh, found it. Oh no, never mind. That's not it. Sag. Let's try the word code. We have so many commands. NMS or No Man. Yeah, it's not here anymore. So I'll get it for you later, but I'll post it in the Discord. And we're going to be doing some, I told y'all, most likely Friday afternoon and evening. I'll be playing on Twitch Live, and maybe even Thursday. Well, I'm taking tomorrow off, so I'm thinking Friday we're going to do a long boy, and I'll be here throughout the whole day. We'll play Animal Crossing, and we're going to play No Man's Sky, so it should be fun. So we'll be doing that live. Of course, we're playing in the Discord even without my stream being live, which is really cool, you know. So it's not even just about the stream. I was playing last night and I had 2 people come and visit me in game, and then I turned the game off and I installed it on my PC. I'm building a base on the high sec planet. Nice. And then Gingy, what we're doing is we're gonna start hunting for a proper paradise planet eventually as well. Nice. Jeffrey's got a nice little forest theme going on over here. Gotta watch my step around here. I love the pitfalls. Gotta watch my step around here, dude. Nice. Dude, Chernobyl Gandalf is such a good Twitch name. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think you're killing it, Jeff. Keep it up, bud. I'm so down for the paradise planets. Yeah, we're gonna be looking for a water one. So what I'm recommending everybody is like build a base and let's start our life, right? Start our life, let's chill and build a base and relax, and then we'll eventually find a home for us that's a little bit more proper. What up, cool Stardew man? I found a planet last night that was an abandoned paradise. Oh, I've never seen that. Yeah, the toxic rain or toxic winds is what it was, Duel Master, which not quite what we want. Honestly, I think the sentinels are the thing that we want to avoid the most. I think that we can handle a little toxicity if we need to, as long as it's truly a paradise island. You know what I mean? Like, obviously we're going to look for the best possible thing we can, but I think really the sentinels are the big thing that sucks. You know, like, as long as the sentinels aren't aggressive, I think we can make anything work, really. Yeah, it does work with the controller on PC. That's how I'm playing it. On an ossified planet, it was so creepy. I've seen one of those before, and they are really creepy. Did you want me to start a thread or post in DDV? I would post in the DDV channel. Yeah. The DDV channel always needs a little bit of extra love. So yeah, thank you for asking. I think the DDV channel will be good. I added onto it. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw the add-ons over there. It looks good. It looks good so far, dude. Keep it up, man. You keep thinking somebody's creeping up on you, but it's just these star-shaped bone things rolling around. Yeah, they're real weird. I've seen that exact planet before. Well, you know, the planet type. All right, what are we looking for here? I'm done with the orchard, gonna head out. Hey, thank you, Lazy, for playing with us, man. And be careful, somebody's gonna fly out here. And that's nice because we'll get a nice solid save as well. Thank you, Lazy, for vibing with us today. All right, I just want to extend this out. You did such a good job, man. I think that orchard's gonna be such a fun hide and seek tool for us. It's gonna be so good, man. I can't wait. Should I start a new playthrough? So you don't actually have to. We realized that as long as you're not playing on permadeath or creative, you can just join us. Yeah, we've learned. So actually, Ruby, as long as you're not on permadeath or creative, you can just join us. Doesn't matter what your settings are. So yeah, I would just join with your character if you want. Yeah, we'll get you going. Join us, thrive. Yeah, that's right, Dazza. You know what we're talking about. We're just chatting. So Dazza, I was saying earlier, you might have missed it, but so in the Discord, we've been chatting a little bit about our plan. So I'm just going to tell you a little more. I think you heard me this morning, but our goal right now, is to, we're going to continue to build up little bases and just like start our lives, because like I want to like build my character up, right? Like I'm trying to get my inventory and cash up and a new ship and normal single player No Man's Sky stuff, and you all need a place to live to do that, and you can join each other or whatever. And then our goal is to find like a true paradise planet to eventually set our life up officially as a community, and we can take over that planet and that galaxy or solar system rather as well once we get there. So that's kind of the plan, all right? So just giving you a heads up, and for those that aren't Discord heads. So I just don't want people to hesitate like setting up a life, because we already have Hyrule Gaming Group Galaxy. I don't see why we wouldn't continue to use it. We also have HGGA, and then I named one after myself cheekily. So, and I'm sure there's a bunch of goofy stuff already out there. People have been flying around and naming the solar systems and stuff. I'm hoping to see more named creatures and everything. I noticed that, for example, on Deku Scrub Den, I noticed that like a lot of people just uploaded data without naming creatures, which is like fine. Like I'm not going to tell y'all how to play, but I hope to see a little bit more of the namings of things. You know, like there's only one really cool named creature on Deku Scrub Den, and it's Halucha. So I hope that we see a little bit more of that. I hope we see a little more of y'all like having fun with the naming system. And I know it's a little bit hard, because like if you can just like accidentally upload, and then everything you recently scanned is uploaded. It's so easy to like accidentally lock into it. So do I search for your planet? So Flip Toast, you have two options. You can either start your character when I'm or somebody else from the Discord is also online, and you will just get dropped straight into our solar system by adding them to your friends list and starting a brand new character via the join friend option. Or you can take a character you've already started or start your character on your own time. Eventually you can get on our friends list, and then we can get you to our solar system that way. So you have like options. So if you want to just start your character, if you don't want to wait on other players like me or somebody to help you out, we can eventually just migrate you over, easy peasy. You just got to get past like the tutorial stuff. Or you can just join right in. Like it's all really seamless. I could have probably just gave you less words and just said, it's really, really seamless, dude. You can join us at any point in your journey as long as you've got past the tutorials. So all right, boom. And then can we do another one here? Boom. Bam, bam. Doom, 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 doom. Looking forward to exploring for ship upgrades while I hunt for a forever home. Yeah. Because you always get a free ship upgrade for every new galaxy you visit, which is like a really good incentive to go out there and look for a planet, you know? Because then you're getting those upgrades. I think they start to cost money, but I don't remember. I love how many warp pipes there are right now. Dude, the warp pipe stuff is already starting to come to fruition. And I'm so here for it, dude. I'm so excited. I did a quick tour around the island. I found some pretty good hiding spots already. Good job, everybody. Nice, dude. Lazy. I love to hear. What up, freaking Chill B? How you doing, man? Thanks for popping over to the YouTube. Sorry I missed you popping in. I somehow was distracted, dude. It's good to see you, though, man. Thanks for thinking of me again today. Yeah, Dazabound, that's cool, man. Same here. To be honest, I'm like pretty new. I have a little bit more experience than you potentially, but so I kind of feel what you just said there. Like, yeah, it's got a little bit of reading to do, you know. I got a little bit of gameplay. I haven't really ever locked into a full like single player character. I keep always doing other stuff. So I'm excited to kind of lock into a character for once and actually play the game. And while I do still plan to go back to my permadeath characters, I think I'm done with them for now. And this new normal character is going to be my main. And I jacked the difficulty up for myself, which is nice. So I'm still playing on a more challenging setting, which is what I wanted. Yo, what's up, Super Saiyan Turi? Speaking of, dude, we were just talking about No Man's Sky, baby. Good to see you, buddy. That's not gonna work. You can't do the corner. All right. Okay, I want this to be kind of rounded off. Perfect. Same here. All right, and then I do not plan to do an infinity pool. So, but I think I will go ahead and just do a double layer waterfall towards the back here. Why not? Somebody else can build with it. Built my Corvette in a newer base yesterday. Let me tell you, I broke down so many eggs were sacrificed for my venture. Nice, dude. I've been hunting, instead of hunting whisper eggs on my character that we're doing together, I've been hunting the pearls on Deku Scrub Den. I spent about an hour last night just hunting the pearls down that you get from those sacks. And it was great. It was great, dude. I got a bunch of cash and I had a good time doing my own little version of hunting, you know? And I did steal my first Gravitino ball. I did it. I grew some kahunas and I did it. I stole a Gravitino ball and I hid it underground for like 30 seconds until everything was gone. My first pillage. I might be playing off stream, Tab Flava. Yeah, maybe even in the Discord voice channels if you're a part of the Cord. I don't know if I'm gonna go live and play tonight. I'll see if I'm feeling it, but I decided I'm gonna take tomorrow off. So the truth is that it might be nice to play tonight on stream if I'm in the mood. Yeah, you can use your earlier save, Messy, and you're fine, man. Yeah, you'll be able to join us. The best way to join us, everybody, is the Discord if you want to join. But you don't have to be in the Discord. You could also just wait for a night that I'm playing on stream, and we'll get you locked in. But we have, to be clear, we have an official channel and everything's set up, and this is a thing we're doing. This is a thing we're doing, man. It's going to be fun. It's an official thing that we're officially doing. I found out you could put the eggs into a refiner and turn them into nanites. Oh, wow. So you don't even have to sell them. And that's like way easier, right? Because you can make your own refiner, right? I don't even know how the refining stuff works. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure. Oh, it's at the anomaly. Okay. Yeah, I've never used a refiner in the game ever. The furthest I've ever gotten in the game is I was just about to start farming, because you know I got to farm in every game that I play, and that's what I plan to do in this game. I'm gonna be our farmer. I'm gonna set up a massive farm on Deku Scrub Den. Well, not massive. I'm gonna start a baby farm on Deku Scrub Den, and then once we find our paradise planet, I'll do a massive one. Oh, the portable refinery, is that the same thing? Oh, that's the same thing. You can refine the... Wow, okay. Well, I guess I do have access to that. Nice, okay, cool. I didn't realize we were talking about the same thing. Sick. Nice, and there just must be a bigger one at the anomaly, maybe? Is there like a bigger one you could use, maybe? One that doesn't take resources or something? Listen, as the Animal Crossers are hanging out lost, like, dude, what is he talking about? Refining? What? Yeah, right, Super Saiyan 3. I was just curious. Do you have the refinery that is a part of your suit? Not yet. That's on my permadeath character, but not on my main character. Not on my new character. Not yet. We'll get there. Oh, Daza, I got 184 yesterday morning and I sold. I bought them for 94. I'll take it. That's 100 belt. I basically doubled my money. I didn't even wait. Doubled my money. I was like, I'm out. All done on my abandoned fishing beach? Yeah, sure, Benta. Where you at, homie? Where did you start designing? Give me some direction if you don't mind, and I'll head over right now. I'll start checking the beaches for you. I've been growing flowers again for cash. It's a grind, dude. I love that. I love that you found your own little cash farming method. Oh, that's not bad at all, Matsudi. That's a small game. Oh, hey, the abandoned fishing beach. Ooh, dude, the abandoned fishing port. Nice and clutter core. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh yeah, and I love that you used the wheatgrass and the weeds to kind of like mark a path. So it's like you can navigate it, but it's still gonna be a little tough, and there's still gonna be plenty of hiding spaces, right? Which is cool. Yeah, smart designing with the grass. Really smart designing with the grass. Bento, you killed it, man. You absolutely killed it, dude. And it's a nice addition alongside what Sith Angel accomplished here, right? Like, it actually fits really well with what Sith Angel designed. I like it transitions very smoothly. Yeah, this looks good, man. Nice. Can I wave to you? No, stop walking. Nope, she ignored me. That's fine. Oh, it's the cat song. Here we go. Anyone, feel free to continue down the beach as well. Nice. I'll spread the good word. What I miss in the last 2.5 hours, a bunch of little designs have been popping up. day one of our hide and seek island. A couple little designs have been popping up, and otherwise you haven't missed too much. I've been working on my little scene here, and I got my little mini bridge, which I'm really happy about, and I got my little creek coming down the mountain, which is what I wanted. So I'm kind of doing my own little scene here. Ubisoft canceled 6 games, including Sands of Time remake. Shut up. No, we were waiting so long for that. What happened? They were so close. No, dude, I'm actually so sad. I played that game as a kid. I was so genuinely looking forward to that game, dude. Oh, that is so sad. I rarely ever feel this way about game cancelizations. Seriously, I don't usually get got, y'all. This actually really, like, I'm like getting emotional. Like, no, dude. I was so looking forward to playing that remake, man. Dude, I seriously got, man. I'm not happy, dude. I am not happy about that. That's sad, man. I hate Ubisoft. I hate it. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna use the word hate. I hate Ubisoft. There's a reason why I don't play Assassin's Creed games, because I do not support the company. I don't, man. And I know I played Outlaws, all right? I can't stand Ubisoft, dude. I can't stand that company. Oh my Lord. I'm genuinely upset. I literally cannot stand that company, dude. They suck, man. They suck, dude. Ubisoft blows, dude. Oh my Lord. All right, a little spot for you to jump over here. The new Perfect Dark game. Yep, Perfect Dark got canceled. That was also a tragedy, dude. That was also a tragedy, dude. Yeah, I'm right there with you on that one. Cute. You know, obviously we're not here to yuck anybody's yum. So just because I have a big heart, if you enjoy Ubisoft games, please enjoy their games. Don't let anybody tell you. Yeah, we are. That's right, Messy. You'll find the No Man's Sky channel, and then I can add you later. Yeah, you know, just for the record, like, if you enjoy their games, please enjoy them. Don't let anybody tell you how to game, please. I was just venting a little bit. I really wanted that game, dude. Anyone feeling why? I really wanted that game, man. I feel a little defeated about that. That's okay. It wasn't meant to be. I'm gonna go buy the GameCube version and just play the original. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the GameCube version and just play the original. Because I bet you the original still holds up really well. So, we were talking about they just did a bunch of layoffs and canceled some games, and there was this Prince of Persia remake from the GameCube era that I was looking forward to, and apparently it got canceled. Dude, I'm just remembering this mini burn I did during the 24-hour stream. I did this design and somebody came in and they were like, you know, that design you just did looked like an elongated turd. And I was like, dude, that's true. And I said something like, dude, you're actually right about that. You must be a turd expert. And they were like, yeah, I sure am. I'm the turd expert. And I was like, you know, you could probably just drop the word expert and you could say that again. So he would have just said, I'm a turd. And they never spoke again in the stream. They never spoke again. They were just gone. I don't know. Something about that really got me going. Like, that's so funny to me. Like, just instantly gone. Just like, oh, wow, this guy, okay. I found it to be pretty funny. It was pretty silly. And he wasn't wrong, by the way. I wasn't offended at all by his commentary, but it was pretty funny to me. Like, I wasn't offended at all. Like, I was like, dude, actually, you're kind of right. Like, you're not lying, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it was all lighthearted. I'm surprised they disappeared as well. Yeah, I was like, oh, I guess I must have got them. Maybe they're still out there lurking right now. Our turd prince. Thank you. Thank you for everything you do. Well, this chat has gone into crass again, and I told myself I would stop being crass, and here we go. Here we are. Well, I told myself I would stop being so crass. I'm never gonna stop being a little crass, because, you know, whatever. More crassness, please. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Bento. Yo, beautiful, man. We already cracked 63 likes over there. Y'all, dude, I'm at a point where I'm in the day where I'm just so overwhelmed by the love in here today and the energy that, like, I don't even, like, I'm kind of at a loss for words, which says a lot for a guy like me. I want to actually break this up. Crass is beautiful. Did we talk about DK Country? Just a teeny bit. Yeah. I'm super happy that they did something. And I just had a little criticism. I was like, I really wish Nintendo would, like, do more of these updates more frequently. Like, but I'm being a little bit greedy, but, like, still, like, I'm being a little greedy, I'll admit, but it's like, come on, like, Nintendo, like, you can't just put out one little Switch 2 upgrade a month and, like, satisfy us. Like, you really got to start pumping these out, because you have a lot of games in your Switch 1 library. You can't just be doing one a month. Oh, here's DK, like, Country, like, cool and thank you, but, like, come on, like, you can't just, like, keep riding on, oh, this month we're gonna upgrade this game. Like, come on, like, I don't know, like, I really wish they would move a little faster. Yeah, they're coming out late and slow, and it's like, come on, dude, like, they should just drop, like, I thought it was gonna be like when the Switch 2 first came out, I thought they were gonna do multiple rounds of, like, 10 at a time. Did anybody else kind of have that weird expectation? You know what I mean? Like I thought, like, after that first trailer, that first direct where they showed, like, 10 games getting Switch 2 upgrades and dates, I was like, okay, they're probably gonna do this pretty frequently, and they're gonna do, like, here's another 10 games we're upgrading, and, like, they just haven't done that ever again. And I'm like, dude, come on, get up in there and give us some games, dude. Upgrade some games, update some of these games, get those Switch 2 editions out there. You know what I mean? Like, so I hope that February they do that. I hope the February direct that we're all expecting is hot. I think it could be. I think the February direct could be pretty hot, dude. I think so. I'm getting a little copium, but we'll see. My expectations like that went out the window after the Switch 2 Direct. I felt like it was gonna drip feed City after that. Yeah, so you kind of already smelt and dealt. Yeah, you already knew, right? I held hope a little bit more. You should do more community Slumber Island decorating. Yeah, dude, welcome in. So Fanian's right, boob. This is our second community island that we're doing. This is it. So welcome in, our second Slumber Island since the game released 3.0, and we're doing a community hide and seek island. And everyone's invited to join us, dude. We're doing a hide and seek island. And so far, this is day number 1. It's going to take us a couple weeks, and we are creating the ultimate hide and seek island, as well as the ultimate hide and seek experience that you can get here in the Animal Crossing community. It's going to be sick. And we've already had roughly 10 people here designing today. It's going to be real cool, man. Yeah, we already started the journey, dude. The journey has already begun. Slumber Island number 2. And the update hasn't even been out a week yet. And we're already on the next Slumber Island. How about that? Yo, Banana, I'm not sure why you're adding. Yeah, don't be adding random people. Jeffrey, I don't know if Bananakin's even playing right now. Did you mean to at me? Never hurts to dream and speak it into existence, though. Yeah, that's how I feel, man. I'm just trying to dream a little dream. I'm just a dreamy boy. I'm just a dreamy boy out here trying to live his dreamy boy toy life. Been chatting a little. He was curious about if he was done, if he needed to leave. You can leave whenever you want, Jeffrey. You're good, buddy. You can leave whenever you want, dude. Yeah, don't worry. I just recently checked out your design, man, so I'm not going to keep checking it out over and over again, all right? So I'm good. I'm good at looking at it. I've looked at it enough today. You've gotten a lot of my attention, and I've been really kind and patient, but like I'm tapped out. No more. So feel free to leave. I think you've been here for like 2 hours. I'm sure your design looks incredible, and I'll check it out later, but I'm done, all right? So go ahead, lay in the bed and game and get on out of here. But yeah, I'm good. I'm just trying to chill and hang out. Yo, what's up, M Crab? Well, good to see you today, dude. Boy toy, not the Hotel California. If Ubisoft canceled Sans, couldn't another company pick it up? Yeah, but Ubisoft owns the rights to it. That's the problem. So that's the big disappointment of Ubisoft, is that they own the rights to the IP, and it's up to them what happens with it. So unless they sell it to another company, or unless they license it out to another company, we are never going to see another Prince of Persia remake attempt. And maybe never even another game. And that's the big problem with these companies buying up all these IPs, because they own them and they don't do anything with them. And then us, the gamers, suffer. It all comes down to us, the gamers, always getting the suffering at the end of the day. We are the ones that lose every time these companies can't figure it out, man. We are the ones that keep losing over and over again. Dude, Super Saiyan Turi, I'm so excited about No Man's. Yeah, man, Tab Flava. And the last Prince of Persia game was so good, wasn't it? Oh. Yeah, man, it sucks, dude. It really is, you know, and we don't have to keep talking about it because it's just kind of a negative conversation, but it's just like, what are you guys doing, man? They just need to figure it out. It's so tragic. Is there console restrictions? Because can a Switch 1 player with Switch 2? Yeah, that's right. Hey, you guys are always welcome to pinging me. Yeah, you guys are always welcome to at me. No worries, y'all. I'm here for you. Yeah, what's up, Akamu? Akamu on YouTube says, I can't wait for Light No Fire. I cannot wait for Light No Fire, man. Oh, we were talking about that yesterday. And to go back to what Fanian was asking, so you can play, anybody can join me. So I'll give you the quick spiel though. So the way it works is only if I set up the lobby to be 8 players, switch 1 and switch 2 players can join. And if I set up the lobby to be 12 players, only switch 2 players can join. And yeah, no reason to no need to apologize, Tab Flava. I'm the one who keeps coming back. You're good, dude. You're good, man. So yeah, and we're gonna be focusing on 8-player lobbies. So you're all set. Yeah, anybody can join us. Yeah, switch 1, switch 2. And I can give you the rules and stuff of engagement if anybody wants to join. We do have spaces available this afternoon if anybody wants to come and get in on the Slumber Island designing. No pressure, of course. We're out here doing the thing. I hate this here. I want this gone. Ooh, I do like this actually. This looks fun. This is like a fun little path. I'm trying to create like a little quirky path here. It takes a lot of work, but it's fun once it's all done here. So I'm trying to I like to create broken paths where it's not 100% a path, but there's spaces between to let nature breathe, but it still guides the player in a sense. And then there would be trees and nature and kind of stuff around this. So my goal here is to kind of create a little path that is kind of snaking people through here. Can I join in 10? Sure. And may I ask who's flying in here? Because I haven't given a code out to anybody in a little while. So I'm not sure who's flying in here. If you already were here, I would prefer you don't just fly back in. Okay, Jeffrey, you gotta go, man. You're done for the day, dude, all right? So please go ahead and leave and don't come back again, all right? We appreciate you hanging out. You already had your turn. You got to get out of here. So go ahead and get right back in that bed and go. And you're being a little much now. So I'm not trying to call you out, but I'm just going to ask you to kindly chill out a little bit. Or the next step, we're going to hit you with a warning and a timeout. So go ahead and leave the island. Don't come back. You're done for the day, dude. You had 3 hours to play with us. And thank you so much. All right. I'm not trying to be negative or put any negative energy out there, but you got to chill, homie. I'm feeling oppressed right now. All right. You're oppressing me. All right. I saw a tweet. A 15-year-old modder found a way to link his Hightail world to Minecraft. That's insane. That is crazy, dude. Holy heck. That is absolutely bonkers, dude. The gaming is so crazy, man. I need to speedrun my 3-star grind because I'm currently using the free trial to get everything done. Nice. Yeah. Take your time, man. We'll be doing this stuff for the next couple weeks, so. Is that a big clover patch a custom design? It is. Yeah. This is supposed to be one of the bushes from Animal Crossing GameCube. Supposed to be one of the bushes from Animal Crossing GameCube here. It's really neat, man. I can give you the code if you ever need it. Yo, what's up, Thornhill fangirl? Good to see you, man. And what up, Gear Steam Paul? Thanks for popping over to YouTube. Okay, this will be a little bit better. Oh, no, you're good, man. We're always down to keep chatting about everything, man. It doesn't matter what I'm doing on the screen. We're always down to keep chatting about games, dude. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. And yeah, Taco, let me know whenever you're ready. I'll send it. I'll put it in mod chat here. Oh, that's not it. That's the Daily Knuckle. Never seen that design? Yeah, isn't it neat, man? There's also Animal Crossing GameCube like bricks. If you've ever played that game, there's like a bunch of real cute stuff. One of my favorite designs in the game, Orange Magikarp. So I'd love to share it if you're ever interested, man. 69 likes on YouTube. Thank goodness. Get us out of there. Get us out of the 6-7. Get us out, please. Free us. Nice. Yeah, H does nicest. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Now I'm feeling a lot better about this design. All right, 6. So now it makes a little bit more sense. And then deeper in the woods, I want to use one of my other favorite designs, the one that's a little darker, right? So let's go ahead and do that real quick. And we're slowly but surely going to kind of bring this together. All right, so we need dark dirt. I don't know if we need this here. So I'm going to break up. We're going to clean up and break up some of these patterns. Actually, it would be easier for us to use grass here. All right. I'll probably end up keeping a little something here. There's a lot of dirt. I'm gonna need some weeds and some stuff. Okay. At some point, this dirt's gotta stop and I have to trade. So maybe right here. Can you control the size of the weeds? Yeah, you can control everything. Besides for the season, weirdly enough. Weirdly enough, besides for the season, it's strange. Strange decision. Super strange decision. Yeah, you can control it all though. It's really nice. Sizes of the trees, everything. It's real sick. This update's so cool. Flying in. All right, we got another builder flying in here. Come on by and get your design on. All right, and I want there to be I'm thinking right here is where we'll do a couple of these little patches. Ooh, and we'll do a circle here. Yes. Oh, this is gonna look good. Oh, yes. Nice. Yeah, there is room to join Akamu. Nice, dude. I'm so glad you asked. All right, we're gonna get you hooked up here, Akamu. Let me double check and make sure there's space and everything. All right. And make sure you let me know if you haven't done this before, because the Slumber Islands do require a little setup. If you've never done a Slumber Island before, you might need to do some kind of setup. And we can help you with that if you need. No problem. No problem. I still got some patience left, despite that last comment. Yeah. I'm feeling oppressed. All right. And we have plenty of space here. We have plenty of space for y'all. All right. So I'm going to drop you a code here in the YouTube chat. And all I ask is, please, nobody join from the YouTube chat unless you are telling us who you are first, please. All right. And then I'm going to delete the code once you fly in. And then I'm going to go ahead and talk. I'm going to do the spiel real quick for those that are just flying in. So here's what we're accomplishing. So here's the spiel, y'all. You are helping us design the ultimate hide and seek experience. And we have a couple little rules, and then we'll explain to you what we're doing. So the main thing you need to consider is that everything you design, we want it to consider hide and seek. And we could talk a little bit about what that means. But we decided to break this up by acres or by chunks, and we're giving everybody a little bit of real estate to work with. So when you fly in, I want you to go find yourself an acre that's not being used and go ahead and design. There is no theme. The theme is hide and seek, but if you do need a theme to kind of work within, we're saying like nature or outdoorsy. We're saying, you know, just nature, forest, mountains, rivers. If you need a theme, but you guys don't overthink the theme stuff. That's what I'm calling a sub-theme. Really, I don't care what your design looks like at all, as long as you consider hide and seek in the design, all right? That's what we want you to consider. Otherwise, find yourself a nice little place and you can get to designing. And if you choose something like a beach, you're welcome to take more than 1 acre because beaches are thin. For example, let's say you take C2. You can go ahead and take C1 with it. Why not? It's a little beach on the side of it. If you need the space, take it. So you can kind of, you have the freedom to be a little bit lenient. I don't need everyone to lock exactly into an acre, but you know, just for conversation here and to put down a set of rules, the acre system is kind of what we're going off of, all right? Otherwise, here are the 2 rules that I need you to follow. Rule number 1, don't destroy anybody else's designs, ask first. If you need to kind of build into somebody's design a little bit and move a rock or 2 around, go for it. Right? Because we all have neighbors and we're going to have more neighbors as more people play. All right? And I hope you feel better soon, Calico. So the other rule is you can add your own custom designs, and we ask that you don't delete anybody else's custom designs out of here. So feel free to bring over your own custom designs. You can use the X button. You can have a lot of fun here. Just do me a favor and don't delete anybody else's. And if we get to the point to where we're full up on designs, we'll cross that bridge when it comes. That's it. Enjoy, and feel free to chat with me and let me know what you're doing. And the other thing you need to know is that if you need a bridge or if you need an incline, you have to come to me. I'm the only one that can provide bridges and inclines. So just ask. And that pretty much covers everything. And no, we're not doing any in-house designs because we're not going to be using the house in hide and seek. So you can design the house if you guys want. Just don't put any Mario pipes in there, and that's it. Like we're not doing much with the house because as of right now, it's not going to be used in hide and seek, but maybe down the road, we might somehow incorporate the house and it could be cool, but it's just kind of unnecessary right now. All right, we'll do a little circle here. And actually, no, it has to be here. All right, cool, man. We got some new designers coming in. It's nice to have y'all here. And if you want to make sure you're here to play hide and seek, hit that follow button, like on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, all free ways to support the show. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. We'd love to have you here. And then hopefully we see you around again here in the future. Actually, we'll do a little curvadoo here. We'll make this a little L shape. So I like to use the darker dirt for the deep woods. And this is going to be more of the deep woods over here, I think. So the dark wood is meant to be kind of the deep woods. And that's what we're trying to accomplish here. And again, just feel free to ask anything. If there's anything you don't know what's going on, just ask, all right? And we'll take care of you. Don't be shy to ask questions. All right, yeah, no worries, Matt City. Thank you for flying in, man. Thanks for hanging out. Can you put a tree in the middle of that circle? No, because it's a pattern. Yeah, right. So what I do is I usually put trees around it, but not on it directly. Now, I could have put a tree on it if it was just regular dirt. But because I put a pattern on top of it, you can't put trees on patterns, which is unfortunate, but them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. Yo, good to see you here today, Treasure. And Ariana, thanks for popping in here as well. Good to see you back. Oh yeah, Matsuri killed it. Matsuri killed it. They created a little park and they created X Lake down there, which I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah, we'll go check it out here right now. Ooh, I like this. It seems like you did you open it up a little bit, Diary? Did you open it up a little bit? It seems like you might have actually opened it up a little bit more. I think so. Did you? I think so. I think you might have. I'm not sure. It feels like it's just a little bigger, which is nice. I think, yeah, that's really good. This feels really good. My Treasure Island queue is 5 hours. I just need my golden tools. Aw. Dude, I mean, somebody here might be able to help you out, Fanian. Don't be shy to take advantage of our resources here as a community. Between the Discord and this Twitch chat, I'm sure somebody could drop you off a couple golden tools. Those Treasure Islands are nice, but boy, do those queues get a little long. Yeah. That's a little brutal for sure. So yeah, don't be afraid to take advantage of our community here, man. We love helping out. Hey, ooh, I love this. Ooh, the Wanted Red poster. So this is like a little park. Matsuri did a little park design. I think it's beautiful. And I love that you took some of the beach in front of it, because this is all kind of hard to decorate beachfront, right? It's like a little park with a little beach for people to go swimming. Like there's even the lifeguards table. This is cute. You did a good job. The dozo code you whispered is still in my whispers. Are you going to delete it? No, I can't delete it. I just got to ask you to not join for now. Is that okay? Yeah, I can't delete it out of our DMs, but I'm just going to keep it for now. Yeah. Thank you for asking. I got turnips for 181. Hey, nice. I sold mine for 184, so I'm good. All right, we'll do this. Yes, this looks good to me. Marvelous. Oh, a balloon in the chat. Hey, balloon. Yeah, and Cerulean Eventuality has turnips for 181. You're okay, buddy. No need to apologize. Yeah, just keep it chill. Enjoy the show, all right? Thanks for hanging out and thanks for designing with us today. Yo, Ariana, I hope you're doing well. Thanks again for popping in over on the YouTube. Good afternoon. Are these trees okay to pick up in section B? I'm sure they are, but let me take a quick look. You're in somewhere in B. Yeah, I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, if it doesn't look like it's been touched yet, it's probably just natural trees. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, these are probably just trees that were here before, because like the island starts with natural trees. Yeah, no, we won't be taking your design down. You're good. You will be preserved here forever until the next time you get a chance to come and maybe finish it if you want to. But I mean, it's looking good so far. No worries. We'll be following the same rules for everybody. Oh, sorry, Turi. The event's over. Sorry, late ballooners. The event's over. Yeah, sorry, y'all. Yeah, that's okay, though. But at least you can get yourself started. You got to buy yourself a slingshot now. So the way the game starts, and you can play in the Discord, is it all starts with you being broke as a joke. And I recommend everybody's first thing you do is check the shop. and purchase yourself a bug net or a fishing rod so you can start fishing and bugging. So you would type !buy, and then you would say bug net. All right. Now you can start to collect some cash every hour because you can fish and bug every hour, and you're locking in, right? So then from there, what I recommend you do is all players get 2 commands right out the start of the gate. All right. And those 2 commands are gather, and those commands are shake. So shake is going to let you shake a tree to get yourself some cash, or you can get stung if you don't have the means of potentially catching that wasp. So be careful shaking trees, punks. All right. Yeah, you can fish and bug every hour. All right. And then the other recommendation for all new players is to gather. !gather, and you'll get yourself some fruit and some random weeds so you can sell and start building up your Bell empire. And you did do it wrong, right? It's !buy followed by the word bug net with a space in it, just like I typed it right there. Right, so !buy space and then the word that you're trying to buy, and it has to be accurate. It has to be bug net. It has to be fishing rod. It's very literal. I'm gonna eventually, hopefully, make it to where it's fuzzy and it doesn't need to be literal, right? So you would do !sell all, so close, Jessica, or you could sell your stuff individually. So now Super Saiyan Turi, go ahead and do !bug. And you can get yourself your first catch. What'd you get? Maybe you'll get lucky. All right. So now you got a wasp. Okay, not too bad. All right. So now what I would recommend you do, Turi, is your gather. All right. So your gather you can do once a day every 24 hours. And you can do !gather. And this is going to get you some extra fruit and some bug or some junk to kind of sell. Sometimes you'll get lucky enough to get other stuff depending on your toolkit. And this is how the game begins. And now what you can do, Turi, is you can type !inventory followed by the word full, and you can check out your inventory. Now this game is meant to be played a little bit lighter when I'm streaming, and you're not going to be able to use all of these commands while I'm live, but you can play in the Discord, and you can also play when I'm offline. You can come to the offline chat. So, okay, now you have a good look at your inventory. And as you can tell, Turi, you're kind of broke, right? Yeah, you're broke. So what do you want to do? Sell it all. You're a new player. Sell it all. So I would type !sell all and just get rid of all, because you are a new player and your goal as a new player is to get your cash so you can buy some freaking tools. So look at that. Now you already have 6,210 bells. So why don't we go back to the shop real quick and you can pick up that slingshot. Boom. And the next time a balloon pops in the chat, you can use the balloon command. You can use the SS command that you saw everybody using. So now you're set. And this, everybody, is the beginning, the humble beginnings of ACHD, aka the island game. Remember, you have a daily fishing, you have a daily gather. Eventually you have a daily money rock, where if you have a shovel, you can do !rock. You have every hour you can fish and bug, and every 4 hours you can do your shake command. And again, all this information's actually in the Discord. That's right. If you go to the Discord and you go to the Island Game channel, there's infographics and a bunch of list of codes. Duelmaster D did a list of codes, and Taco did infographics that will get you started, and so that I don't have to keep talking. So there you go. Check out the stuff in the Discord for more information, all right? And yes, UMT, you will never sell all of your tools if you do sell all. Yeah, tools can be sold, but tools will never sell unless you purposefully do it. For example, if I do sell bug net 1, I can get rid of one of my extra bug nets. Fun fact, it won't even let you sell your last one. I coded it to where it will never let you like accidentally sell your equipment. So you're good, right? So that should work hopefully the way that I intend. So, and there you guys go. That's your little introduction to the island game that we play here in my Twitch chat and in the Discord. And it's a lot of fun, man. It's really cool. The whole concept of the game is to earn bells to hunt for villagers or to fill your collection up. And your collection is kind of your own little personal museum. It tracks the bugs you catch, the fish you catch, the fossils you earn, and all that stuff. So the goal of the game is kind of a long-term, just while you're hanging out during the stream, you try to get yourself a new villager and try to fill your collection up. It's going to be something we'll be playing for years, and it's just a fun little silly thing that we do here. All right, so thank you for the lurk tag. It's good to see you here. And yeah, again, more information in the Discord, and I'll go ahead and I'll actually lock the chat up because I forgot to do it this morning. How about that? I forgot to do that, but you'll notice that some of those commands are working, chat. Well, I didn't want to talk about it. I didn't want to call attention to it. But yes, I am slowly unlocking the chat from most commands because people are respecting our space, and we just needed to slow the game down a little bit. The inventories are always going to be throttled when I'm live. Just for the record, you're always going to have throttled inventories, which means big cooldowns, no inventory full. That's just the rule of engagement for my live show. However, I am going to slowly start pulling back on the limitations because then I want people to actually be able to, drop a command in the chat here and there and show off our wonderful game. And so, yeah, the channel point redemptions are still going to be the focus and yada, yada, yada. So, yeah, you notice that because I am slowly pulling down the guardrails and hoping that it stays just as chill as it has been. And outside of when I'm teaching someone how to play, I think things have been pretty chill. So again, please keep respecting our space. Please keep respecting. If you see a bunch of conversations happening, maybe wait until a lull in the chat. And I promise you, lulls will happen all the time, dude. My chat doesn't move that fast, except for when it's moving that fast. So you'll find a lull, drop a command, and that's like the perfect little window. So yeah, no problem. I fear freedom. Is there any reason to keep wood? So yes, wood is used to upgrade your island. However, don't overthink it for now. If you're a new player, I recommend you get rid of most of your stuff. New players want to play the game as if you are a scavenger and everything just needs to be sold to earn a living. So I recommend as a new player, don't overthink that, man. Don't just sell almost everything unless you're a natural hoarder. Some of us are hoarders, right? And as you figure the game out, you'll learn your own little way to play it. Some people hoard fish and bugs for CJ and Flick because they get more money when they're here. Some people hoard flowers, and some people hoard materials for future upgrades. There's a lot of different ways to kind of play the game. But as a new player, I can't stress this enough. Sell all your fruit, and you're likely going to want to sell most of your goodies early on because you just don't need it, right? You're still early. So yo, what's up, Ash? Good to see you, man, and welcome in. You can tell I like talking about the game because I start to glow when I'm talking about it. I start to glow. I'd like to be able to get a villager. Yeah, there you go. You're well on your way, Daisy. You're well on your way. It's meant to be a very slow-paced game, and a lot of people have been playing since its original release, which was mid-December. So if it seems like players are like getting ahead of you, don't overthink it. It's just because they have been playing for a while. They've been here since I started it all. So yeah, it's meant to be a pretty slow-paced thing, is what I'm trying to say, though, and you'll realize that very quickly. So some of the players who got to jump on the game, they know what they're doing. They kind of have the systems down. But I think your average new player from here on out is going to have a pretty slow-paced intro to the game, and that's kind of how I've designed it. So you started playing recently, not during the initial hype, right? So it's kind of designed to be slow paced. How do you get the Nintendo items? So you just gotta order them from the shop, And if you have Zelda amiibos, you can get the Zelda stuff. And if you have Splatoon amiibos, you can get the Splatoon stuff. And then otherwise, oh, I don't want to deal with this corner yet. Otherwise, you can have somebody give them to you. Like one of the community members, we could probably help you out. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think I'm it's fun designing within a limited space like this because there's certain things I want to accomplish, but I can only do if I move certain things around. I think I'm actually gonna remove this and just have this be a little corner piece. Because little corner pieces like that are really cool. Isn't that neat? And then I'm gonna cheat here and I'm gonna use a different dirt path to accomplish my goal here, even though that wasn't what I was trying to do, because it's going to look a little different on different dirt, but it's worth it to cheat here. You see, it's a little lighter, which I didn't want that, but I think it's worth it to cheat here and accomplish what I'm trying to do here. I guess actually what I could do here is even cooler. Hold on a second. I have more options than I thought. I could just do that. Yeah. That's fine. That doesn't need to be... Okay, so... More... Oh, wow. Duel Master. That's such a cool little tidbit. So because your docks are longer, you have a chance for more pierfish to spawn. What a neato little factoid. I love that. What a neato little factoid. All right. Oh, you know what? We could use like a good rock here. Ooh, we could use like a good rock. Ooh, I forgot. I can just spawn regular rocks in because this is basically Happy Home Paradise. Oh, but I can't put it next to the tree. It can't be next to the tree though. Dude, seriously, Super Saiyan Turi, if you haven't played No Man's Sky, in a long time, you would think the game was bad, right? Like, that's so funny. I actually really love that. Is that pattern from HHP? Wait, which pattern? Like the dirt that I'm putting on the ground? What's up, Exhaustion? Hey, man. You talking about my dirt? My Dirk McGurk over here? The dirt. So this is just me putting a pattern on top of a pattern. Yeah, patternception. I'm putting a pattern on top of a pattern because I heard you like patterns, so I got you patterns for your patterns so you can pattern while you're patterning, dog. Hope you're feeling better, dude. No, I don't think I can, UMT. I don't think the rock can go on the pattern. Let me check. That's actually a good question. I don't think it can. No. How do you do that? All right, I'll show you. Here, come over here. So here's a little tutorial, and this is something I should turn into a freaking YouTube video. So let me go ahead and show y'all something really cool about this game that you might not know. So get your HDES notes in the chat because class is officially in session. All right, so here's what we're going to teach y'all. So first off, we're going to go ahead and put down a couple different patterns so I can show you just kind of just how neat this trick really is and how diverse it is. And you're gonna appreciate this. So let's go ahead and do this. All right, and let's go ahead and grab this. All right, go ahead and grab this. And let's go ahead and grab this. And sorry for the OCD heads. It's going to stay like this. So here's something that you can do in this game that a lot of people might not know, especially if you're not as deep in the sauce as we are. So you can actually put a pattern down, right? And it is a perfect square. And then if you put a pattern here, you're going to notice it's also a perfect square. All right. Do you see this? But you can actually make it to where it perfectly fits the form of the design or of the pathing. And the way you do that is by putting one single transparent dot in your design. Okay, so like as long as there's a single dot of transparency in your design, for some reason, it automatically connects to the path. Let me show you. So let me show you with this, and then let me show you with something like this. All right, so if I put this here, it goes over it. But if I put this here, it goes inside of it. And now I have a super cool brick pattern on top of another brick pattern. So not every pattern can do this. And this is what you guys need to understand. It has to be a pattern with at least one speckle of transparency. And this is very common knowledge. So when people make designs, they make them with a speck of transparency when they want players to be able to do this. So a lot of designs follow this rule. Next thing that you need to know. Take a look. Did you notice anything here? Look at the difference in the color of what I just did. Look at this. Look at the dark dirt. You see how the bricks are a little darker? You see how they're a little lighter on the pink? Maybe same on the light dirt, maybe a little lighter on the stone. You see how the design is actually affected by the actual pattern color itself, or the pathing. Let me give you another example of how cool this really is. So this is phase 2. Take a look at my dark dirt. If I do this, it's a square. But if I do this, it goes and attaches to the dark dirt. And if I put it over this, and if I put it over this, and if I put it over this, I am essentially creating, in some cases, 6 different patterns with different tones of color. Look, here it's the perfect because it's over dark dirt. But here you can see the bricks under it, so it has a really neat texture, but it's lighter. Here, there's no texture, but it's a little lighter because it's on light dirt. Here, you get a little texture from the brick, but it's a little darker. Here, it's a little bit more of a brown color because it's over something brown. So on and so forth. And I just took one pattern and I turned it into the potential of like 3 or 4 different patterns that I can use in my designs to make my design feel different, unique, fresh throughout the whole build. This is what I did to make that pattern work down there. And yes, it works really, really well. So sometimes you might want to have a rock pattern and make it look nice. Or sometimes maybe you want the rock pattern to be cut off, right? Let me show you one of my favorite things to do here, all right? Watch this, y'all. I'm going to go here, all right? And I'm going to put my pebble design. This is one of my favorite things to do, all right? And then I'm done with my little rant. So if I take this and I go and I grab one of my favorite designs, my gray rocks, all right? And then we're going to grab this one here and we're going to grab my pebbles. Now watch this. If I take some dark dirt, all right? And I connect these real quick. And then let's say I round off the edge here. All right, and then let's say I round off this edge and I create a little lemon. I call these lemons. Then I go into here. I could take my pebble design and I can make my pebble design look like it's more natural. Because part of it is hidden under the rest of the path. Now, instead of it looking like this, look at that. And like, let me show you what it looks like normally. Now I'm creating different looking pebbles with the same design. And this is where you start to get deep in the sauce of designing in this game. I can show you right here. Look at this. Here's my normal pebbles. I can put them over here in the corner. Now they're kind of cut off. Now they look even more special. Now it looks even more unique because it's kind of cut off. It's not the full pattern. You can get really, really deep in the sauce with this. Sometimes I'll cover up the whole thing and make it just look like a dirt path with some rocks on it. That happens all the time in nature, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at that. I've been doing this for 6 years, y'all. Twitch.tv/HeinleighInDescent. We're giving out tips all the time here. I'm not the best designer, but I do have a wealth of knowledge for all of you. A well of knowledge, rather. And I have a lot of real cool stuff going on. I've been playing this game for a while, so I really have learned the ins and outs of the design system. Even if I promise you there are people out there that could design circles around me, I'm a nature guy. And I like to focus on nature builds. So a lot of anything I know is gonna be like very nature focused. A lot of my knowledge is focused on making things feel realistic, making things feel as natural as possible. That's like really what I like to accomplish as a designer. And you'll see a lot of that in my builds. You know, for example, I hate rough edges on stuff. I hate when like stuff looks like it has a rough edge, right? So I've given this tip out just during the 24-hour slumber. I use leaf piles to cover up rough edges in my forest builds. And I find it to be really, really nice because I hate the look of like rough edges. So for example, you see how like this right here is like pointed? I hate that, right? It doesn't feel natural. You wouldn't see a perfect 90-degree angle in nature. So it bothers my brain. So what do I do to solve that? And here's my last little pro tip since I'm over here yapping. Watch this. And I showed this off during the 24-hour stream, and it's one of my favorite little tips. Look. Guess what's gone? The rough edges. But the pathing is still there. Items like this are your bread and butter when it comes to nature builds. The ability to cover up those little rough edges to really create the illusion that this is all natural and has been here is really, really special. And I love it. And this is just one little tip that I can give any designer when it comes to nature builds and how you can really bring them to the next level. Right? It's so cool, man. It's so cool. I love this kind of stuff. I can sit here and yap all day, but I'll spare y'all. Just lost access to my island. I had to reset. I'm bummed, extremely frustrated. Plus my birthday's this weekend. Aw, Jenna. Can we get a round of love in the chat for Jenna Sue, dude? That sucks, man. Hey, Jenna, we can help you out. Listen, what's done is done. The island had to be reset. And while you're probably disappointed and torn up, if you're willing to give the game another chance, just know that you got a community of people here that will help you get back to where you were, or maybe at least close. Bells, furniture, items, flowers, trees. We got your back, man. Like, if that helps at all, take the sting off of that situation. Yo, and Akamu said they're finished with their design. B3, if you want to check it out. I'm heading out and I'm going to lurk and watch. Thank you, man. And thanks for participating. Thanks for participating so much in this, man. That's so cool of you to join us, Akamu. It's nice. It was nice to meet you. And we're going over to B3 to check out Akamu's build, which I believe is right here. Wait, hold on a second. This is it. Yeah, look at this. Dude, this is so nice, dude. What the heck, dude? This is sick, man. And there's some secret little spots to hide. There's some real good little spots to hide. Ooh, That is nice. That's a good hiding spot, dude. And it requires time, right? And anything that requires a little extra time always helps the hide and seekers, right? Oh, I love this, dude. I love this. This is fun. This is very... It seems like it's almost as if this is like a floral escape. That's like the term I would use. This is a floral escape. It's like a lovely little floral escape. And like, I love the design for the door up here. So this is supposed to be a building, which is really neat. This is cool, man. This turned out really good. Yeah, Jenna, you can make a dodo code, and I do recommend you join the Discord, Jenna, because my stream's not always live, but my Discord is always available. Yeah, you can post it in the Twitch chat. I'm sure you're okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and post it right in the chat. You're fine. Our community is cool. And yeah, if you join the Deku Scrub Den, we have an Animal Crossing channel. We can help you there as well. Yeah, hide and seek in a botanical garden. Oh, it's a little flower shop they said on YouTube. And yo, what up, Final Strike? We got your back, dude. Yo, what up, man? What up, Final Strike? Thank you, buddy. Does the pattern still get kicked away even over the dirt? Yes. Yes, good question, Hula. So if I were to put down a pattern on top of the dirt, it will still get kicked away first if you press the B button. Yeah, unfortunate. You'd love Calico's Rainbow Road Botanical design on their island? Ooh. Yo, Nick82, you just got to add the number with it if you haven't done that already. Yeah. So the number, so how you link in Discord is go to the channel in the Discord called the Island Game and type the word link, and then it's going to give you a 4-digit code. Come back to the Twitch chat and then link your 4-digit code here by using !link followed by the 4 numbers, and you're all set. You're all set. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I love this song, dude. I'm so happy they wrote like a whole new song for this. See, I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed that they wrote a whole new song like just for this little Slumber Island experience. It makes me so happy, actually. It's so cool. It's so cool that they would take the time to do that. Like, it's so calming. It's so cozy. All right, let's go ahead and do a lemon. Speaking of lemons, let's go ahead and do a lemon here. I love a good lemon, man. Every villain is lemons. Every villain is lemons, dude. Right here. Lemons are like one of my favorite little things to design. Just a little lemon. I don't know why I started calling them lemons, but I've just been calling them that forever. Little lemons, little footballs. You could call them little footballs. Little footballs. Oh, exhaustion. It's the worst when they get in your way. Yeah, little Hey Arnolds. Little Hey Arnolds. Little lemons. All right, and then this one I'm gonna do. I want this one to be a weird little sharp corner. So like I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna cut this off. Yeah, kind of neat. I like the little sharp corners sometimes. I genuinely felt bad. So you gotta do what you gotta do. Tommy Pickles. I like to test if someone is playing No Man's Sky. I like to see if I find a drop pod, if other players can come and claim it. You know, I was just talking about that last night. I was wondering if I buy a bunch of navigation charts and we go and you come with me to go to the drop pod, can you also get the loot, or can only one of us? I was thinking the same thing, because I'm like, that would be a sick little multiplayer journey. You just come flying with me and we go together and we go to a bunch of drop pods and we all just get a bunch of loot. Yo, how you doing, Kathleen? Welcome back today, man. Thanks for thinking of me. Good to see you. Welcome to the show. How do I post the code without spamming? You could just drop it right in the Twitch chat. It should be okay. Oh, I see. You already did. Here, I'll pin your message for briefly, okay? I'll pin it briefly. I'll pin it for just a couple minutes. There you go. And then post it in the Discord as well. I do recommend the Discord. It's a lot easier to navigate in the Discord, all right? Yeah, what up? What up, Mosquito? Yeah, I want to... The chat room talked me into taking a day off tomorrow, so I'm here for a little bit longer, everybody. Chat room got me, dude. They talked me into taking a day off, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow. I wasn't planning on it. Pin your mom. Yeah, Super Saiyan Turi. I think that everyone went to bed because I was playing pretty late last night and I didn't see anybody on. I think everyone might have went to bed, but I just started on Steam, so I'm gonna have to re-add y'all. As you should, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna... Chad talked me into it. I'll take a day off. I need one, but the only reason I need one is because I have so much to do. The truth is that I plan to stream all week, but then I started looking at my house and how it's slowly falling to the wayside. And I'm just like, I really need time to like do dishes and like clean and vacuum and go to the post office and like I really need to stop being a punk to myself and just give myself a day off. I just like it. That's it. Like that's really the only reason I need a day is because I just need to be able to go be a human, dude. Like I need like to do some stuff, man. I need to go and mail stuff from the giveaway, and I'm just like, all right, I guess I'll take the day. So I can catch up on chores. I need to catch up on DMs. Y'all have been waiting for replies from me for days. What channel in Discord? There should be an Animal Crossing channel, Jenna. If you scroll down on the left. Yeah, there should be. We can at you there if you tell us your Discord name. And AltoGrow says hello from Breaklandia. And yeah, I'll be here Friday. So I'm going to take tomorrow off. And Friday, we're doing a long boy with some No Man's Sky in the evening, I think. I think I'm going to stick around for the long boy if I'm feeling good on Friday. I think that's our plan. All right, let's put some trees up in here. All right, we've done enough here. Let's get some trees and some bushes and stuff going. This is going to be the deep woods. So the deep woods means a lot of trees. A lot of trees. All right, we can't put a tree next to the rock, I don't think. So this is going to have to be Bush Nation. Do 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 do. All right, perfect. All right, and then if you jump across, you can walk through here. Okay, that works. My daughter's been doing her first villager hunt, and she had an empty plot for 3 days without time traveling. I didn't know this was possible. Yeah, so it's because they haven't done any online gameplay. So if you don't have a queue, you know the queue, Lazy Stoneheart? If you don't have a queue, which is developed by playing online, it can take up to 6-7 days for your plot to autofill. So if you don't have a queue, which means a bunch of villagers waiting to come into your island, let me in meme, from playing online with other players, your island actually won't autofill for sometimes up to a week. I've heard 7 days once. One time I heard 7 days, dude, that it took for someone to autofill. I don't know what like the limit is or the cap or anything, but yeah, like it's no joke. Like it just sits there and sits there. A lot of people don't know that that's even a thing that can happen because most of us are used to playing online. Isn't that kind of cool though? I kind of hate that this mum is in the same place as the other mum. I am gonna want some really deep wildflowers here for sure. So let's go ahead and do a purple tulip because this is gonna be a wildflower, like all sorts of flowers here. Oh yeah, we'll see you later, Taco. You can come back and finish up your build. And yeah, Miss Skeeter, we have space on the island, so if you're interested, you can come on over right now. I'll send you a code if you want to come in and dive in. If you need an explanation on what we're doing, please ask. How'd you get a green holly? Oh, that's because this is what it looks like the day before it fully grows. So the way it works, yeah, like every year there's one single day on your island where there's green holly before it turns into red. I think it's one day. Yeah, thank you, Taco. You can come back whenever you want, man. Mod superiority. I know I'm not as active as on Twitch, but I love the community you built, and every time I return for a long hiatus, it feels like I never left. Aw, we appreciate you. No matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're gonna welcome you back with open arms. No problem. And let me check here, Miss Skeeter. I missed your. Yeah, there is a queue for filling a plot. Yeah. Do you There's not a way to see the queue. The queue is invisible. It's a big tease. There's not a way to see the queue. It's invisible, which is unfortunate. I saved a freight ship from an attack and they rewarded me by giving me the ship. So now I have that. Dude, Slick Thief. Sick, man. Are you going to join our little community, man? Dude, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure it's in the code somewhere. Yeah, dude, I'd love to have you. You're going to join it? Sick, man. I'm happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear that, dude. It's going to be a blast. I'll let her know you had the science. She loves the show too. Aw. Even though she rage quit you. I've been eyeballing freighters. I'm trying to find a natural S-class. All right, this is cute. So far, we got some cute stuff going on here. We got some cute stuff going on here. Nice. Diary's cooking. Aw, yeah, Jenna, dude. Together, we're gonna make this update great. Greater than it already is. Sometimes it takes a little teamwork. How long will be on today? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. So if I'm here, you're definitely welcome to join. But don't worry, this is just day one. So we're probably going to be doing this island again Friday morning. And if not, I'm thinking some afternoons and some weekends and some evenings. I'll be doing some Animal Crossing night streams again. If y'all have been here for those, sound off in the chat. One of the most cozy experiences I provide is that PM Animal Crossing vibe, dude. Oh, you better believe we're going to be locking those in. How to unlock HHD? I think you need to get your 3 stars first. I don't remember. Good question. How do you start working again if you have a new island? What triggers that? if you start a new island? How does that work? What triggers going back to PMAC would be awesome. Yeah, fishing and bugging, baby. Fishing and bugging, dude. Oh, this guy knows. All right, it's gonna be a lot of trees down here as well. We can get another tree right here. I'd almost prefer, I'll put one right here. Fishing and bugging, baby. Hylian, baby. Yeah, dude. After 5 p.m., I turn into a pumpkin. I'm always chasing that PM stream high. You freaking goober, dude. All right, and then we're gonna put a baby tree here. We're gonna do a stunted. Let's not do a fully stunted like that. Let's do one step ahead. Having different size trees is always really nice. Oh, sorry, Daisy Cat. There's a little bit of a cooldown. Sorry about that. No, you're okay. You had it right. You had it right. There's a 30-second cool. There's a natural 60-second cooldown between some of the commands. Yeah, so you're good. Oh, do a bug net. You're so, dude, it's okay. I know when you're doing the commands in front of everybody, it feels embarrassing, but listen, we all chubby finger the freaking commands. Yeah, so you're so close. It's ! Buy space bug space net. You were right there, dude. I'm excited to beat. Yeah, do bug net. You had it right. They'll be in stock for you. I'm excited to beat HHP so I can change the size of rooms in the hotel. Yeah. And you can add soundscapes. And you can add all sorts of cool stuff. My island's covered already? Aw. Yeah, that's okay, Daisy. No worries, man. It's weird, dude. I'm eventually gonna hopefully make it reply to fuzzy commands. Like, I'll probably make a couple alternatives for some of them. Yeah, like we'll get there. It's all still kind of new to me. That's the thing. I'm still kind of figuring out exactly what I'm doing with it all. All right, a couple more trees here. I'm definitely going to be putting a tree here to cover up. No, you know what? Maybe. Honestly, a tree here would be perfect. A tree here would be perfect. Let's do another big boy. And then one right here, but this one I will do that. All right. Another big boy here as well. No, not Prue. Oh, she needed to retire though. She old. I don't actually know how old Prue is, but Sag, dude. Sag, I love Prue so much. She's so cool, dude. She old though for sure. We all knew it was coming. You know what I mean? Like, she had to eventually chill out, dude. She was getting there. And nobody wants to be on live TV old and forgetful and kind of hitting that point in your age where like things are a little harder. Nobody wants to be in front of people like that. So like, I really respect the decision. Like, I think she's kind of getting up there. She seems so healthy and everything. So hopefully it's nothing too weird. She's 86 and she wants to spend time in her garden. Yeah. I wonder who they'll replace her with. Oh, listen, no offense to Matt, but as long as it ain't anybody like Matt, I think we're good. Matt was just not it, dude. I'm sorry, man. Matt was just not it, dude. Now, they're going to have to replace... We're not even talking about a co-host. We're talking about a judge here. They got to find a judge to go alongside Hollywood, and it's going to have to be a lady for sure, because we got to keep that dynamic going, right? So that's a real good question. I wonder who they'll replace. I feel like a goof. Yeah, you're okay, Daisy. You're okay. Don't feel that way, all right? If you can avoid it. We're talking about Great British Bake Off. One of the judges just said that they're done. Yo, just a heads up, we do have spaces. We do have spaces. If anybody wants to come and design, and I can explain to you what we're doing. Also, what's up, Vanessa Quick? And thanks for dropping the birthday love in the chat. I'll be celebrating my birthday all week long, so y'all are welcome to pop in and celebrate with us. You hate Noel? Aw, you don't like Noel? Aw, that's fair, man. I understand. Noel could be a hit or miss character, for sure. No worries, Jenna. We'll be doing more projects like this in the future. They should put the cake boss himself in as a judge. Yeah, it's my birthday week. My birthday was on Sunday, Jenna. So happy birthday, my birthday week twin. Happy early birthdays in the chat. Or, wait, when's your exact birthday, Jenna? I don't remember. Going into work, yo, Bell Bun. Have a great day. Yours is this Sunday coming up? Nice, man. Nice. Happy early birthday, Jenna. You're welcome to pop in and get some extra love from us if you need, all right? Don't be shy. All right, looks like someone's taking a break from designing. Boom, 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 boom. I'm 37. I needed the chat to tell me. Gingy Ginger's the same age as me, and he was like, if your birthday's this year, then you're this age. It's like, thanks. I needed that. Thanks, dude. I literally needed help. I couldn't remember. All right, then we need to figure out what we're doing with this creek. So let's go over here and drop this. Just a little under a year older than me. Oh, nice, nice. So we're right around the same age, Turi, yeah. So many January birthdays. Me too. I'll be 37 this week, or this year. Nice. When your app needs to update midstream, ugh, I'm back. Freaking app updates. How dare you, dude? Don't you see we're trying to get our gaming on? Don't you see we're trying to get our watch and stream on? '89 Scorpio, Capricorn here. Your birthday's on Saturday? Dude, Mighty Owl, happy early birthday as well, man. Holy heck. All right. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and run this creek actually over to... Let's see here. I think we're going to run this creek to the river. I think we're going to do it. And then other people can build around it. We'll build a little river. I think this could be cool. Let's see how I feel about this. Oh, because there's a tree there, right? Yeah. This will be a lot of water terraforming. Ah, there's a frog in my throat, man. Oh, that's okay, man. I hope whenever you do get to celebrating, it turns out great. I hope whenever you do get to celebrating, it turns out absolutely great. I'm Christmas Eve. Oh, the Christmas Eve Capricorn. I think Sagittarius ends around the 7th or 18th. 19, something like that. Yeah, something like that. 21st. First birthday party since I was 17. Oh, it sounds like you've sounds like it's been long enough. Oh! Oh, I fell into Jeffrey's trap. Sorry, dude. Here, let me put it back. Let me fix this. The trap card, dude. He got me. How does one even use a pitfall? This is so crazy. I'm assuming they're in here somewhere. Yeah. You got to get him from Lloyd? Wait, really? Oh, you get him from Lloyd. Oh. Wait, is his name actually Floyd? Or are you guys just joking? How'd you move your house? Talking to Floyd. Lloyd. You guys are goons. I want pitfall seeds. That's so cool. He just offers a bunch of stuff. He offers gold nuggets. Why would we need gold nuggets? What a weird thing for like mini games, I guess. The F is silent. Yeah. If you talk to old Floyd Mayweather over here, he'll hook you up. I'm confused on pitfalls too. Is it just a hole in the ground? What's the difference? Oh, okay. So the difference is that a hole like is just something that's an obstacle. But if you put a pitfall in the ground, it looks like a fossil or like an item that you would normally dig up. And if you walk on it, go, you get pitfall, nerd. Ooh, I love this. Nice. I see the edition here Jeffrey wanted me to check out. I did miss this edition earlier. This is cool. This is cool. I like the little entry, and you're basically baiting people like, you want to enter here? I dare you. And then they go this way and they get pitfalled anyways. Very troll, much wow. I like it. And he even put a sign like, yeah, why don't you go that way, dude? That's the free way to go. And then you go over here and it's like, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm doing something. I'm doing a big project here. Things could get a little weird here. And if I have to redo this later, I will. All right, I'm gonna scoot over Matsudi's chair and fishing rod, just a nudge here, just a little tad. Because I'm actually gonna start bringing this river into... I'm gonna start bringing this river over, actually. Because I want some of our rivers to be connected, and then people can build around it. I think this could be cool. So we're gonna see about bringing this river up with us. And we had to do it before we get too many designs going. Somebody understood the prompt too well, yeah. I just crashed into Daza mid-flight. Oh my gosh. Are y'all okay? What up, Faux for All? Dude, hey, jumping over to the YouTube chat. Please don't. Just a little subtle nudge, okay? Not too much, Matsuri. Not too much. Yo, Cozy's back. Hey. We're gonna grab these for now. Well, I was in my Corvette and Daza was in their Starship, and I think I had the weight advantage. Oh my god. Did I not say put this map always on? Yeah, always on. Okay, it just goes away when you're doing terraforming no matter what. Thank you for the lurk today, Rogue Gerb. The Gerbiest Gerb. That ever Gerb, the Rogue Gerb. All right. Does anybody have the garden wagon DIY if they're willing to craft for me? Oh yeah, I'm sure we could take care of you there, Sarah. I know I have it. I know I might even have an extra. I'll have to look for you. Obviously I can't help you out at the moment, but if nobody else can help you out, I can get to you later. Is the butter churner in Stardew Valley expanded add-on, or have I been blind this whole time? I never even seen the butter churner, so it sounds like the butter churner is definitely Stardew Valley expanded exclusive. And you know, I played a lot of Stardew. Holy heck, 77 likes over on YouTube today. Thank you so much, everybody. It goes a super long way for me to keep my broadcast in front of new eyes and fresh people. YouTube audience today has been electric. Thank you, everyone, and I hope you're enjoying your lurk today. Appreciate you, lurkers. And of course, over here on Twitch, can't be overlooked either. The Twitch community has been going strong since this update came out, and it's just such a beautiful thing. I'm absolutely loving this update, so I hope y'all are enjoying it as well. I have left the HGG system. Don't worry though, you'll be back. He just bails after the fender bender. You ain't getting his insurance information, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, look at all those hearts over on YouTube. Thank you, y'all. Good to see you over there, Nembo Tavi. And honestly, we could probably get rid of this cliff because I think they were just using this to mark their territory. So I'm going to get rid of this for now. It's taking off from my base. Bro was flying straight at me. I have it all on my dash cam. So we'll break this down for now. And if the individual here that was working on this space comes back, which is sorry, that was kind of loud. I didn't realize how loud that was. If the individual comes back, they devil's eggs, they can finish up this area, but they don't need this cliff unless they were planning on using it, and they could just put it back up. Not a problem at all. All right, and we'll switch up the jams here. We'll switch up the jams here today. Ooh, sick. Brand new Animal Crossing lo-fi album just released from Games Chops. It's called Island Broadcast Animal Crossing Lo-Fi. So it seems like there's some songs that were already in here and some that are new. So this is a combination of old songs and a couple new ones. Sick. Let's jam out with some Game Chops. All right, sick. So then now we don't have to drag this river all the way over. And we can actually use the river itself as... like the barrier between acres. Just a little bit for now. I get to move out of my tent, everybody. Nice. All right. All right, and let's open this up a bit. I want this to feel a little bit more like an actual river, as if the creek kind of turns into the river, which is always a super cool vibe. Okay. Chop off this little corner here. Oh, accident. Are you reading YouTube chats? I am. What's up, Loon? Welcome to the show. I sure am. The old crick. Yeah, welcome to the broadcast today. Hey, and I see you over on YouTube. Have like an interesting curve on this river as it curves back down towards the actual mouths of the rivers. Because I think using our rivers is going to be important, even if we don't use them a ton. So I figured I'd be the one to kind of start this process of us using the rivers here. And then other people can build on top of this. What's good? Not too much, man. I'm just chilling today, Loon. Relaxing. We're doing our ultimate hide and seek island with the community using the new Slumber Island feature. And so far things are turning out to be pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about it all. We need a van down by the river. We do need a van down here. Now that you mention it. How are you today, Loon? Sounds fun. Yeah, dude. I'm having a blast with it. I think so far we've had about 10 people come and visit and do some designing. So it's so far it's starting off really neat. And it's real cool to see everyone's creativity and everyone's, how do I say, interpretation of like the hide and seek island, and it's going to take us a while to get this like perfect. It's going to take a bit for us to get it to where it's everything we want it to be, but we are certainly off to an amazing start today, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of where we're at so far. Just bored in the office, killing time and surfing on YouTube. Nice. Well, I appreciate you popping in, dude, and saying hello. Are you an Animal Crosser yourself, Loon, or did you just so happen to stumble across my stream? Because I do more than just AC, so they might have fed you my stream for like Zelda. You know, they might have fed you my stream for, you know, variety. I do all sorts of stuff on this channel. I cook. So truthfully, YouTube has no idea what to do with me as a creator. They probably hate me. Like, how do we put this dude in an algorithm? He's everything and all at once. What do we do? You've been meaning to try this game? Nice. Yo, what's up, Duke? YouTube needs to keep up. It really does. You can't be blamed for being better than their algorithm. True. Just won my first dog fight, and the new fighter I got, 3-on-1, came out victorious. Dude, the dog fighting, man. Actually, No Man's Sky does like a really good job with dog fighting. I think it's fun. I find it to be highly entertaining. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Yep. All right. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. All right, 666. Go, nice. Balloon in the Twitch chat. Balloon in the dungeon. I thought you should know. Am I allowed to ask anyone if they're selling a specific villager? I like the beard, by the way. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Loon. And yeah, you could always come and use our chat to ask if anybody has a villager that you're looking for or something. And we have a Discord channel as well that's dedicated to Animal Crossing, where we have a pretty active community if you're looking for like you know, more of those types of interactions. You're welcome to join the Discord as well. So, but yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind that kind of stuff. And you're certainly kind for even asking at all. So that was cool of you. In 2019, we used to have 2 Doberman. One of them jumped. What the heck? Whoa. Yeah, Loon, that's pretty heavy stuff, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, holy heck, dude. That's yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you just missed it, dang. I didn't even get in this balloon, but congrats, Scarlett, for the 5K. I thought you should know. Boom, boom, boom. Looking for Eric the Moose. Eric's pretty dope. I could see why you were looking for him. Eric's pretty rad. How dare you go get water, dude? What do you think's going on here? Think you're allowed to drink water? Unacceptable. Yeah, unacceptable. You think you're allowed to drink water around these parts? No, stay hydrated, everybody. Thank you for the reminder here. Yikes. If only I can get him in boxes. You have Eric. I don't want him on my tropical island. Oh, YouTube chat has Eric, but they can't get rid of him right now. Dang, dude. Well, thanks for even considering, man. And good luck on your journey, Invisa. Good luck on your journey of getting your favorite Dreamy. Yeah, they said they can't get him in boxes right now, but... Yo, we'll see you later, Jenna. And if we don't see you later, we'll see you the next time you come on by, all right? And thanks for thinking of us and popping in. Oh, you said at 2:30 CST. Oh, you got an hour. Yeah, you're chilling. You're big chilling. I think CST is right behind me. All right. I got this weird crusty river going through here, and somebody can either use the river or not. But I think it's going to be really cool to have this river going up. And we're going to attach it to Gemini as well, which is why I wanted to do this. So, you know, I know we're not trying to like mess with anybody's builds, but I did tell y'all from the beginning we will be doing, you know, some adjustments here and there. So I'm gonna try to keep everyone's builds intact, okay? I'm gonna do my best. I'll do my best here. I understand that this was supposed to be like a specific shape, I believe is what, and we didn't barely touch it. We just attached a string to it on the way out. But it still has its initial shape. It's good. We're good. You know, it just has a little extra blob coming out of it. And yeah, it was a heart. Yeah, just a little extra love tentacle coming out of it, all right? So I'll clean it up, and then I'm just gonna do a little creek that will turn into a river as we go this way. Little blob. Yeah, right. Like this is gonna be a little different than the Slumber Island. We're gonna have to take liberties, and some things are gonna have to be adjusted over time. Because by the end of this 2 weeks, there's probably gonna be a lot of hands that are gonna be touching this island. And eventually there's gonna have little moments where we're like, okay, well, we wanna have a river running through it. Right? And that's why like I started this now, because I'm trying to avoid any other trouble in the future. Like, because in all reality, we want to use our mouths of our rivers, right? Like that's just the truth. Like, so even though we started with nothing attached to these river mouths, I think we want to use the mouths of our rivers, I think at some point. And I wanted to at least connect what I was building here, and then I'm going to connect it up here to Gemini, and then we'll actually have kind of a flowing river through our land. And I think that's going to be cool. It's going to add a little bit of energy, and people can decorate around it or whatever. Yeah, this is a large size. Yeah, correct. Bow, 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 now. But by the end of this island's going to change a lot by the time we're done. And the goal, as we were saying with Leafeon earlier, is to keep everyone's initial design intact to the best of our ability. You know, so we're definitely gonna do our best there. Ooh, I forgot about the little land chunks like that. Like, that's so cute, dude. I forgot. I'm gonna have to utilize that tactic here soon. Boom, boom, ba-da. Do boo doo, a bee bo bo, bee bee bo bee bo, bee bo bo, bee bo, bee bo bo, bee bo. Ooh, that looks sick. Ooh, I like that, dude. Terraforming water while being frustrating sometimes is actually really satisfying when you get like the perfect little crack. You know what I mean? Like when you get like the perfect little crack, dude, it's like, oh yes, I did it, dude. Oh, appreciate you, Jenna. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. That's what we're here to do. Try to make people's days better than when they found me. That's all my goal is around here. What do you say? I forgot to sub. Let me know to do it now. Done and done. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate any YouTube sub support. It goes a really long way. And of course, it's not expected, but if you want to stick around and you want to keep up with my content, it goes a long way. It really does. Thank you. I can't express my gratitude enough for that type of support. Thank you sincerely. Yeah, thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Soda Vigilante, things are coming together here. I'd like to think to myself that things are coming together. What up, Elliot? All right, sick. We got some all right, this is a little too straight here. I'm gonna, just a little too straight. If we do this here, then we can go here and chip off this and then chip off this, and we get a kind of oblong, kind of almost fitting like a puzzle, but not quite, because nature rarely fits like a puzzle, right? Do 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 do. Cha-cha, real smooth, y'all. Oh, cool. You can send me a DM at hyrulegaminggroup@gmail.com. Hold on, I'll get you set up. And that's where I get all my business inquiries. And I'm always looking to support artists. I'm always looking to support fellow artists. So you're definitely willing or welcome to take advantage of that email. I'm always looking to support fellow creative souls out here. I think I'm pretty proud to say I think I've worked with a total of about 30 artists over my years. Emotes, overlays. I'm always looking to support y'all. Do you have a Discord? I do, yeah. Let me get you a link right now. All right. Just keep in mind we don't do any kind of solicitation in the Discord, so there isn't anywhere to post your art outside of just sending it directly to my DMs. All right, so just keep that in mind. You're not joining my Discord to solicit to anybody else. My Discord is actually just for me alone, and sometimes I think that's a little weird, so I like to talk about it. The Discord is my bastion of my own personal world. So we don't share anybody else's clips, anybody else's videos, links to their stream, nothing like that. That's not what my Discord's for. It's for me and my content, and for people that are here for me and my show. And I think that's okay, right? I thought about this for a real long time, and I think it's okay that I have a little space on the internet that's just dedicated to me and what I do. I think that's totally valid, and it's something that I am comfortable with talking about because I'm allowed to do that, right? So I know that's a little weird. I know a lot of Discords have areas for people to share their clips and stuff. That's not what my Discord's for. My Discord's for me and for people that are there for me. and for each other, the community that I built, and that's it, right? So while sure, you're going to share a video to your friend and say, hey, check out this video that I was watching that talks about this game coming out, and every once in a while you're going to share, you know, content with each other. That's all fine, but there's no promotion or self-promotion in my Discord, right? So then I just ask, that's it. You know, I think about it pretty often, and I used to have 2 Discords, and one was dedicated to letting people share stuff, and now I don't. And I think that I kind of lost that outlet for people. People did like having a place to share their content. So maybe one day we'll open up a little channel or something, but for now, I think it's okay to keep it that way. Resent, request sent. Oh, you're talking about a friend request, like a message request? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll accept your DM. All right, there you go. I'll get to it whenever I can. DMs for me are replied to within 7 to 764 business days, and sometimes it takes a while. So I'm just giving you the real truth here. I'm not trolling. I'm being honest. I'm not trolling. Like that's just how stuff works around here. I'm not. Yeah, I'm just being real. Like, I get it takes a while. All right, we'll get there though. Well, we will get there. All right, sick. And then people can do whatever they want with this waterfall. People can do whatever they want with this waterfall or this river. You know, like if the next person that comes and designs doesn't really want this river in their way too much, then they can figure that out and either put a bridge or just completely remove it. Like, we can figure that out as we go. This island's going to be changing a bunch, right? I'm just trying to get us a good foundation laid so that as we go forward, we at least have some of this foundational stuff laid out, because we all know that water terraforming blows. So I figure, why not be the one to step up and start the water terraforming? So at least if you guys do want to use the river, it's here now. It's, you know, it's available, and hopefully it's not too much work down the road in case we do want to take that path. So no, I think we're good. I managed to cut around this is what I did. So I brought it over from Heart Lake, and I wiggled it up through the back of somebody's design here that they had started. And since they didn't finish it, I was like, well, you know, I'll just run the river through here for now. And again, we can figure that out. We could even run it around the front of the orchard and, you know, in front of the staircase here. So like, we have options. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go connect it to Gemini Panda's build up here, because they had suggested that, and I thought it was a good idea. So then we can take this little bit here that I did, and then we can connect this over to Gemini, and then we have like a cool little river going through our island, which I think visually will be nice. And I think rivers are a fun thing to play with hide and seek. I found water to be really entertaining to play with for hide and seek. Having people do little jump pads in the water, you guys know what I'm talking about, like little areas where you have to jump to get to the next area, and that kind of stuff is really cool. And I think we could find some interesting designs in the future if we have a river going through our land. So yesterday was my first time terraforming. I think what I'm touching is also looking awesome, going sheerly off my love for nature and my fine attention to detail. Nice, Final Strike. I have to come and see your flow sometime, see what you were working on. All right, so while we connect that, I want to go back here and I want to change something up here. I got a really cute idea for something I wanted to do, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it right here, I think. So I'm going to do like a little mini lake here in my property. And I don't have a ton of space technically in my acre for this. So it's not going to be a lake. It's going to be like a pond, a little mini pond. And I'm going to make it to where you can kind of jump across it. So I really love this idea. I love doing this in designs so much. creating little like hopscotch, like little areas to kind of jump is so neat. All right, then we go back here and we cut this off. And we go back here and we cut this off. Oh. Yeah, like this. Like, I want to have a little, like, hopscotch pad. I think those are so dope, dude. I love them so much, man. I love a little hopscotch pad. So I'm going to actually extend this up a little bit to make it even more cool, even cooler. And I'm going to fatten it up just a teeny bit here. Gonna take a nap. Yo, get your nap on, dude. And if I don't see you here, I will be back on Friday, everybody. All right. So if I don't see you here, I will be back. I will be back on Friday. So don't expect me tomorrow unless I'm feeling extra froggy. All right. Then we're going to cut back on this a little bit. And we're going to create this cute little thing here. Yeah, dude, this is sick. I love it so much. Thank you, Bananakin. Thanks to Coco, I'm finally getting Eric. Let's go! Coco winning is coming through for the community, baby. And we love seeing that. We love seeing a little bit of that. Thank you, Coco. Coco's winning today. It does. There is like a little bit of tingle energy going on here. I see you. There's a little bit of tingle energy going on here. A little bit of that tingle energy. All right. Maybe just a flower here is probably best. Yeah. What up, Chicky Wings? All right. Not bad. And I managed to stay somewhat within my acre doing that, which was kind of cool. And I think I actually want this to be light dirt on this side and this side, because I want it to signify that people have been jumping here. Not that we need one on both sides. Yeah, you know what? We don't need this on both sides because we have the bridge right there. And I guess what I really want to do, but what I'm avoiding, is I want to tighten this up a little bit. Yeah, something like that. Honestly, it could be a little tighter. That's okay. That looks good. That looks good. I like that. I'm keeping that. Okay. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. All right, sick. Dude, we're turning this into something kind of special here. This is turning out to be sick. We still need a bunch of trees around here. This side is not done yet at all, but this side is starting to get real clean. So we need a couple more trees, a little bit more nature here. We could fit something else here. This is the path that's just leading out of the forest. I need a little something up here. Maybe a little bit more work right here. And then I'd like to go back up to the top of the mountain up here. And we have some work to do up here on my little mountain. So we're far from done, but I've definitely put some work in today. I didn't know I had that in me. I didn't know that I had all of this creativity in me today. Like, I really didn't. I just kind of started poking around and then it happened. Like, that's for me as a creator. Like, I just have to start poking around. Like, so I remember what this started off as, everybody. There was literally just some paths. Y'all remember? It was just a bunch of dirt paths. And then I like slowly pieced it together. And I was like, okay, let's add a little bush over here. So then I started with this. And then I was like, okay, I want to add a bridge. Then I was like, okay, let's add a mountain and a river. And then just kept going, right? This is the snowball effect. You start small. I literally just put a bunch of patterns on the ground, like literally just dirt paths. Go back in the stream and you'll see it was just dirt paths in different directions, all centered around this right here. And then from there, I was like, okay, now what am I going to do with this? You know, and it just goes to show you that starting small, man, all you got to do is give your creativity a little bit of a nudge sometimes, and it'll work out, right? It's super, super neat here. All right, let me see what's going on here. I don't know. I don't even know if we have any designers here. It's literally just been me for like the past hour, I think. I don't think anybody else has been here. So unfortunately, I'm going to wrap up there, y'all, because it was just me for a while. Everyone ended up taking a break. I had a feeling it was just me for a little while. I'm like, wait a second. I don't think I hear anybody. There's no chirps or warbles around me. I'm gonna wake up and save, and we did a great job so far today. We'll show it off more tomorrow or Friday. But we've really accomplished something amazing so far. Now the truth is that it's already good enough to even be a test worthy, and we could already do our first test. But why don't we save the test? We'll save the first test, and we'll do some more designing. But we could already do our first hide and seek test. Like we really could. Like I'm tempted to play a little hide and seek today, but I'm tired, man. Yeah, we'll test it Friday. And sorry, Leafeon, I know you didn't make it in. However, again, we're going to be doing these builds over the next couple weeks, man, and I'm going to do different time slots. So Leafeon, if you don't mind me asking you personally, what's the perfect time slot for you? What would like work best for you if you were somebody who, you know, if you were to join us, right? Because I'm going to try to work with y'all. I'm going to be doing afternoon time slots, evenings. I'm going to be doing more mornings, and we'll eventually get us all in here. And it'll be sick. We'll get in here, and we'll continue designing the ultimate hide and seek experience. Right here, twitch.tv/HighlyInDescent, dude. All right, here, let me go ahead and show you my hotel. I know, isn't it weird seeing my island massive, like naked and bare? I know, dude. I know, man. It scares me when I log into my island, man. It seriously scares me. Between 2 and 4, and then after 7. Okay, cool. I just want to keep you in mind next time. All right, here's what I've designed so far. So I've designed the seaside room. We have seaside, and then I did the modern, and then I did the ranch, and then I did a random backyard. It was a kitty theme, but I just got a little weird with it, and I did a straight up backyard. And I didn't plan on doing this. I think most of my hotels are going to be hotel rooms, like actual hotel rooms. But this divider, isn't this divider such a beautiful item? You're talking about this? That's a piece of furniture, dude. That's a piece of furniture, dude. Yo, Feisty, you're out here getting it. Yeah, when you expand, you get more villager slots. That's right. 5 villager slots and 5 inventory. In the first room. So my first room, this is a part of HHP. Happy Home Paradise. You'll unlock it after about 20 designs, 15, 20. And you get pillars and you get partitions. It's real nice. You like that? Yeah, that comes with Happy Home Paradise. And then we did the diner. We did this in just 10 minutes, everybody. This was a 10-minute build challenge. We did this in just 10 minutes, and it turned out pretty good. It's a diner set room. And then we did this in just 10 minutes as well, and we spruced it up a little bit. It was another 10-minute build, and this was the lodge. Portfolio sent. Check it out after stream. Okay, cool. Thank you, man. Thank you for sending it. And I'm looking forward to checking out some of your creativity. You've done 5? Yeah, you gotta do a little bit more and you're all set. A little bit more and you're all set. So yeah, we've done 6 rooms. And it looks like today we have Simon, which is a returning viewer to my island, or a returning individual. Wolfgang's never lived here. Sheldon, Piper, June used to live here as well, and then Brofina. How cool is that? How cool is that? How cool is that, dude? How cool is that? So I had 2 returning visitors today, and I got to talk with them a little bit, and it made me emotional. It made me freaking emotional, dude. It made me so emotional. All right, let me buy this. I don't know if I've bought this yet. Oh, they've expanded their souvenir offerings. What's up, oh Chaco? Welcome to the show, man. You're very nice. Oh, I appreciate that. Just out here trying to keep it kind, all right? I'm less about being nice and more about being kind, because there's a big difference, you know? Being nice is something that can be misinterpreted, but being kind is always pointed. Kindness can never be overlooked. It can never be misinterpreted. Kindness comes directly from the soul. Whereas being nice is cool, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm not a nice guy, you know? Sometimes I'm a dickhead. So, you know, being nice is cool, but I like to say I'm kind. I'm a kind individual. Sometimes I'm kind while being a dickhead, you know? Nice. I got the cat plushes, everybody. I can start ordering those for us. The bird of paradise. I love this plant so much. Give it to me. Oof, give it to me. Oh, this flower planter. Oh, give it to me. This mug shelf. Oh, give it to me. This new street lamp. Oh, give it to me. What else? What else we got in here? Artful. Ooh, the artful set. Oh, you're speaking to my heart here. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'll take that bed real quick. Give me them shelves. Oh, I can't order anymore. Dang it. Thanks, Grams. Those are some good looking items. Those are some good looking items. Isn't it so charming, Leafeon? You love the mug shelf? Why do you have so much furniture? Do I need HHP for this? No. So the more hotels you design, the more stuff you'll have access to ordering from Grams, and well into the VIP stuff as well. And as far as like my general catalog, yes, Happy Home Paradise does give you access to a lot more features and furniture. So yeah, like if you're talking about just my rooms in general and my designing in general, yeah, my catalog is massive because Happy Home Paradise really adds a lot to your catalog. It really does. There's a bunch of furniture that is seemingly only accessible in Happy Home Paradise, even though a lot of it does show up at Tom Nook's shop, but it's just really rare. Or sorry, not Tom Nook, the Nooklings. So Happy Home Paradise does add some exclusive stuff, but it's mostly mechanics. The truth is that Tom Nook's shop can sell Happy Home Paradise furniture, but it's really rare, and it's a lot more accessible directly from Happy Home Paradise Island. But some of that stuff does show up here. So you do want to be checking your shop daily, especially if you don't have Happy Home Paradise. I need to complete HHP. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it for sure. Granny's holding out on me. Yeah, she is. How do I get to HHP? So HHP is DLC for like $15, or if you have Nintendo Switch Online Expansion Edition, it's bundled in. So if you already pay for the expansion of Nintendo Switch Online, you actually already have HHP, and you can just go download it at your freaking eShop. Go poke around your Nintendo Switch Online, and it should be somewhere for you to download. However, you can buy the DLC for $15, And if you already own it, the way you get there is via the airport. So once you have it installed, you go to the airport and you talk to Wilbur here, or Orville, excuse me, and you choose, I want to go to work. And then you're going to fly into HHP. So the thing is that if you're a new island KY, you have to do a certain amount of stuff before you can unlock this. It unlocks pretty early, but I think you have to get resident services has to be built. Is like the first thing I think you need. Resident services has to be built or you're not going to get access. And then I think there's a couple other things you need to do as well. You might have to have 3 stars. You might have to have, KK Sliderhead visited. I'm not sure if that's real. I don't know all of the details off the top of my head, but either way, if you don't see the option to come and work, you probably just need to play a little bit more of the story of the game. All right, so see what's for sale today. Beautiful. I'll pick it up. Don't mind if I do. I just got Nook's Cranny built. Yeah, so you're a little bit out from working. Yeah, you're good. Someone said you might need to do your first house loan. Thank you. You might have to pay off your first house loan. Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I don't know the details myself. Yeah, I'm not sure. You just earned a new sub. I love Animal Crossing as well. Yo, Ochako, nice. Thank you, everybody. It goes a long way for my journey on YouTube. We're just starting that journey over there, so everything helps, man. What up, Town Off? All right. This new album is amazing. We got a Stale Cupcakes remix, which is beautiful. That's what we're listening to right now. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get out of here today. We're gonna fade, and we'll do a raid tomorrow when we get back. Thank you everyone for coming out. And that's it for the show today. If you're new out here, I stream pretty much every day at 8 a.m. Eastern time. That's 2 p.m. Central European. So if you're over in Europe, I show up at 1 p.m. for UK, 2 p.m. for I almost said Neanderthal. I meant to say Netherlands and Central European. And if you're over here in the States, I'm live at 8 a.m. Eastern. All right. Most days I'm here 6-7 days a week. And I'm taking a day off tomorrow. So you'll see me again Friday for Animal Crossing mornings. All right. Animal Crossing mornings on Friday, as well as No Man's Sky into the evening. I think we're doing a long boy, y'all. I think we're doing a nice and long boy on Friday, especially if I have the energy. So I think we'll be here for maybe 10-12 hours. It'll be nice. It'll be fun. It'll be reminiscent of the 24-hour, and I know we're missing it. I know I spoiled y'all last week. All right. So yeah, come on by Friday. It should be a beautiful stream. Plenty more. I'll be doing my dailies and some more hotel designing. We'll be doing more hide and seek island designing, and then again No Man's Sky into the afternoon and evening. All right. You guys can add me to my friends list. Yeah, and this is a good time because I'm going to be changing up my friends this year on Switch. Thank you, Taco. So all my friends are clogged up right now, but I have a space for you to at least add me. And then I'm going to spend some time in my free time these next week or two, and I'm going to remove a bunch of old friends and get some new friends added. Since it's a new year, we might as well as freshen up the friends list. All right. So don't be shy to send me a friend request. And No Man's Sky fam, I'm going to post my new No Man's Sky friends code in the Discord. Yes, Turi. I'll probably do that here within the next hour. Yeah. All right. So, same name. Hylian Descent everywhere on all socials. On Switch, it's Hylian Des because they wouldn't let me fit the whole thing. So yeah, Hylian DES. We're getting out of here, man. Yo, thank you everyone for coming out. Beautiful broadcast today. Y'all absolutely killed it. It's been such a wonderful Animal Crossing journey here today. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with us. No raid, but we will be doing some raids here this weekend, so stick with us if you want to meet some new creators. On that note, y'all, though, this is Hylian Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here on Friday for some more content, Animal Crossing, No Man's Sky, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. Ryan Perpetrator. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Yo, I threw my Switch friend code over into the YouTube chat for your final strike. There you go, bud. Mandy Rocket, thank you so much. Hula, Turi, Jen, Bookie Proud Mama, Enchanted Ascari, Jordan Afternoon, Mighty Owl, M Online, Bree Cheesy, Wonder Woman, Ash, Quay, Exhaustion, Leafeon, Cosmic, Cindy Alice, and anybody else I missed out there, y'all. Love y'all and I appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. It goes both ways, baby. It wouldn't be the same without waking up alongside y'all. But on that note, this is Highly in Dissent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. You know what to do, y'all. Peace. Peace.